What's up? Yeah, I'm alive. I just noticed because when I was booting this up, the last time I streamed was Judcast. Well, I don't think there's anything important happening until Resident Evil 9 comes out. Tomorrow, probably after Judcast.
Kobe,
What?
guys, part of job.
Can Devin do it?
I'm just reminding you because you guys said I don't remind you. So, and the garbage.
I literally just started streaming. Nope. Nope, can't do it. I guess the garbage just isn't going out this week, guys. It's just not going out. That's crazy. Devin's not doing anything. For the record, if you're wondering, oh, is Devin busy? No. No, he isn't busy. He's never busy, in fact, I would say. He's never busy, yet I'm working right now. I have to go do it. Devin's thumbnail style is spreading the synth. I just wanted to make her eyes bigger. That's it. Only by a little bit. I only increased their size by like 20%. Her eyes are just that huge. Did I see that GTA 6 will suck video? I might have been recommended it. Possibly. Depends on... I don't know. I'm sure there's multiple of that video that's already been made, but I assume we saw the same one. I catch the big game. I literally did not even know the Super Bowl happened. I mean, we're going to talk about the Pokemon ad on Chudcast tomorrow. But that's actually how I even knew the Super Bowl happened. I was getting recommended a video talking about the Pokemon ad, which I haven't seen the ad. I'm sure it's ass, because I heard Lady Gaga and some other celebrities are in it. But the real reason we're talking about it is because they spent more money airing the ad and making the ad than they did on ZA. An advertisement costs more money than the entire budget of the last video game they released. If that doesn't tell you everything about Game Freak, I don't know what would. Yeah, so I spoiled the news for Chudcast tomorrow, but still, that's insane news. Insane. What's up, Cinemas? How about the Dirty Jew commercial? I'm not sure if I've heard of that or not, but maybe I should watch it. Probably not on stream, because the bot will hit me for hate speech or something, but it does sound funny. Did I read the news about the biometric scans or ID scan requirements for Discord? Yes. I should probably, even though it's not directly gaming news, it's probably worth talking about on Chudcast. Yeah, Discord is committing suicide, apparently. Was there anything else I wanted to talk about in the Fallout finale? I missed my video. Actually, a lot. Actually, a lot. Some of it I didn't think about until like deep in editing. But it's like, I just find it ironic that, again, the people who like the show who are pretending to be fans will sometimes point out things I either miss in my video or don't cover, which half the time I intentionally don't cover because It's not important. What did I do with my controller? Oh yeah, duh. It's plugged into Devin's computer. 1 second. A black kid was helping his Jew friend go through his anti-Semitism hate in high school. Yeah, I've you know what, I have seen part of that ad. I just skip it every time. So they aired that during the Super Bowl. That's funny. I'm sure that'll stop anti-Semitism. That's convenient. This is the wrong. Wait a minute. Shit. No, it was the whole cord. Damn it. All right, hold on. Time for 1 hour of GTA and 7 hours of YouTube. Let's hope not. I need to figure out a backup game. It's too bad Reloaded comes out tomorrow. Oh, that's what I wanted to say before I was getting yelled at. Yeah, Reloaded. We'll probably stream Reloaded after Chudcast tomorrow. Because it comes out. So, why not? Hope you're doing well. Congrats on the Volatile Show vid. Yeah, I mean, to get to the question I was being asked, let me think. What were the points I wanted to bring up in the Fallout review? Oh, there was some, we'll just say midwit schizos, to be kind about it, who are trying to actually me when I said a statement like, there's no government in history that wanted to wipe out all of its citizens within its borders. I mean, people, like, someone brought up the Holodomor, but the thing is, here's the thing. That's a different situation, because, like, in the Fallout show, unless you want to be ultra schizo, I don't know why this mark is on the map. I was just following it without thinking about it. Unless you want to be ultra schizo, the Enclave are not the Jews, first of all. That's the first thing. They're not the Soviets, they're not the Jews, they're not the Chinese, they're none of those things. They're the U.S. government. Not our U.S. government, but the in-universe Fallout U.S. government, right? Is the Enclave. So, the equivalent of what they're doing with nuking the world and then, I guess, brainwashing Vault people, which the brainwashing Vault people maybe makes a little bit more sense, because, like, their plan in Fallout 2 is to wipe out all of the mutated surface dwellers with, like, FEV, right? So, okay, we want to go to the CV. But in the Fallout show, they don't want to do that. In the Fallout show, they just want to brainwash the populace, right? So, the U.S. government was already the most powerful entity in the world, and in the old lore, before it was fucked up, they were starting to beat China's ass with the power armor, which is why the nuclear war happened, right? So, why would the most powerful government in the world that already has basically brainwashed its citizens, you know, parallels to real life, insert them here, why would they need to nuke everything to start over to take control of people if they already have control of people. You know what I mean? So, what I was talking about with the no government would wipe out every single one of its own people is this would be like the equivalent if Netanyahu killed all the Israelis within his borders. That's not the plan. This is like a low IQ, like this is the flat earth version of the JQ. If the elites wanted a nuclear holocaust, it would have happened already. Period. There's no one standing in their way. Nobody. Nobody is standing in their way. You can't... This is like Schrodinger's Jew or something, where... I don't know exactly what the comparison is. But you can't simultaneously think the elites want an army of you know, mixed race, sub 90 IQ slaves, and also they want to kill everyone. Those two are incompatible. You can't believe in both at the same time. So I was very... Wait a minute. Isn't that... That looks like the guy from GTA 3.
You haven't been to one of our meets before. Where you from, friend? I'm from Grove Street Families, Los Santos. What's happening?
It is Claude? Okay.
This isn't a
That's
parade,
cool.
pal. But you know, we gotta be careful. Woodsy Moo. But my friends call me Woodsy. How you doing? CJ.
CJ.
Listen, out here we like to race for cash or pink slips. Racer's choice. Get your car started. We're about to go. Good luck, Carl Johnson.
This is set before GTA 3? Oh, okay.
There's something real strange about that dude, man. Be careful, CJ. For sure.
For sure. Anyway, so, I don't know. I'm not gonna say those were popular comments, but like, it's one of those things where you're not listening to the point, you're listening to the words, right? There's an important difference there. I love how I'm still in the ATV. I'm probably gonna just get rammed and flipped, and then it'll be a DSP moment. Four-wheeler, let's go! Come on! You know, when I was a kid, my parents bought me and Devin a little four-wheeler for kids. Devin was a little daredevil back then. He loved doing more dangerous shit when he was young. Oh shit. Woo! I got my driving skill up. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. Anyway. I was supposed to talk about what were the Fallout points I cut from the video. There were a couple points... Shit. There were a couple points I cut. I'm probably fucked now. There were a couple points I cut for time. And there were some things I didn't think about because, I mean, I only get 2 days to make the video. So, obviously, a lot of stuff I just didn't think about. Right. I did almost add in a tangent about Cyclops being Hank's wife. God damn it, dude. Here we go. Here's the DSP moment. Get in! The DSP moment because I didn't realize I would start the race in the vehicle I brought. That's my bad. But whatever. Anyway, so I feel like I wouldn't even be offended if someone did a "this is how you don't play" of GTA San Andreas, because there's so much retardation shit I've done in this run because I hate anything that's like pure inconvenience. Right? There's so many elements. Like, this game wants you to... I'm trying to think of what's a good comparison. It's almost like they want you to half-chub prep. Like, this is not a game about prepping for missions, but they want you to think it is, right? So, like, you have to do some basic annoying shit that could easily be cut out of the game. Like, if you die, you lose your weapons. So you gotta go pick up weapons, pick up body armor, that shit. I guess I can just buy body armor weapons now, but in like the tutorial section, that was kind of what they did. And so, And in this mission's case, like, I don't think... I mean, maybe they told us last stream. I have no idea. But I didn't know, at least starting this stream, that I would have to bring a fast car to this. You know, because I didn't know what we were doing. And that's not a big deal. Like, in a vacuum, all those things are fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with having to do things before a mission to make it easier. But I also have no reason to believe that I need to do those things. At least without having to experience it firsthand or having chat tell me. Right? So eventually this kind of adds up into being either... I mean, it makes for funny moments like this, I guess. But I think also... Mission failed. Yeah, I know. I'm glad I did the humiliation ritual of that whole mission just to fail it. Okay, is there at least a car here? Nah, I'm sure I can find a fast car, though. Is he going to give me a cutscene saying, wow, CJ, you suck dick? Or something. Usually they just end the mission. Okay, no, I guess I just had to watch the short cutscene. Alright, let's get a real car. I probably have to run the other direction. Anyway, so I keep going on different tangents. So Cyclops and Lucy's dad. I did mention it very briefly in the video, but I wanted to talk about how nonsensical it is that Hank's wife is Cyclops in the past. Or at least they get married right before so that she got in the vault. Because we're told very little of Lucy's mom. In fact, this is something one of the comments brought up I did forget about that is a great point. Do you notice how Lucy never brings up, like, her dad killing her mom as one of the horrible crimes he committed this season? Did the writers forget? I mean, shit, I forgot because I don't care. You know, I hate the fucking show, and this is not a fast car. But we'll use it to find something faster, I guess. I can't be trusted with a motorcycle, so it's gotta be something. I doubt we're gonna find any sports cars out in the boonies, though. So I don't know. Do we just freeball it? I could do a motorcycle and then rage. It could make for a DSP moment, maybe. I don't know. Fuck it, let's go. I'm doing it for comedy. Oh my god! How about you? Fuck off, asshole. Whatever. I don't need this one. We'll get that one. I need something maneuverable anyway. That one is probably not that fast, though. Ah, shit. I don't know. There's gotta be something good. This will work. Normally I'm running over these no problem, but I'm just gonna be gentle in case we accidentally blow it up. You know what I mean? Alright, anyway, so Lucy's mom. So this is, I forgot multiple plot points from the first season because I just don't care. One of the things I forgot is that, like, Lucy's mom, when she discovered the truth about the Tri-Vault system, took the kids and ran away to the NCR capital. Yeah. So that's actually why Hank. That's one of the reasons Hank nuked them, other than working for the Enclave. Like, in the first season, we're led to believe that's literally why he destroyed the NCR, just because his wife left, basically. Which, you know what, that's kind of a chud move. But, of course, no, it's the Enclave. It's always the Enclave. But, Lucy's mom is never mentioned in Season 2, I don't think, at all. Like, it literally never comes up. Which is very strange. And then all of a sudden, as a plot twist, oh no, that was Hank's second wife. His first wife was Cyclops, Canadian from the past. It was just like, what the fuck? Like, what does this have to do with anything? NCR was shit anyway, so good. Yeah, you say that, and then they fucked up every faction. That's the problem. If you view things that way, then when you get shit on, it's like the, oh, I didn't speak up because I wasn't an NCR fan, and, you know, then they came for me, right? You knew they were going to fuck up the Legion. Everyone knew that. Oh, what? I can race in a four-wheeler, but not a fucking motorcycle? What? What kind of gamer logic is this? What? What the hell? I can probably win this in a truck. Who gives a fuck? Let's... I need four wheels. It has to have four wheels, even if it's an off-roader. I guess the old fucking this thing can win. This piece of shit, pizza shit, we'll win. What were the other points I wanted to talk about? There was more. Damn. Maybe chat. You might be able to remind me. What were some thoughts? What were some things you thought of I didn't cover in the video? I feel like I had so much to say, but so little time to say it, you know? Like, I've watched some other people's videos, which I find it very bizarre. Only my videos have been successful that are critical of the Fallout show. I think part of that is because this is such a disposable series that once you've seen one person, like, just give you the rundown, you're like, yeah, I don't even give a fuck. Because, like, all the people who hate it are not going to watch it because they watched season 1 and hated it, right? So you're just going to watch my video to get the QRD on what happens, and then you move on with your life, right? But there have been, like, people who are still Fallout fans, not me. You know, I consider myself a former Fallout fan at this point. But people who are still fans pointing out, like, a bunch of shit I didn't cover and stuff, but people aren't watching the videos because, I mean, you know, what's the point, right? Woo! Wow. I'm so glad I did that. You fucking kidding me? I get punished for trying to do a shortcut. Punished! I'm sure if that was in the ATV, it would have been cool. Anyway. I just watched a video of a guy who was breaking down. I forgot the channel name already. But he was talking about how horrible it was. His title was kind of similar to one of mine. It was something about it was insulting to his intelligence. I'm trying to think, what was the point he brought up that I didn't think about? What was one? Can't quite remember. Yeah, the Biden memory is kicking in. My memory's never been the best, but yeah. Well, I'm glad that counted. Played through Reload's demo yesterday, and of course it was terrible. Why would you even waste your time on that, Bar? I feel like you knew it was gonna be bad. That's my job. Yeah, I'm immersed in the black experience. Maybe if I run back through the episode plot in my head, I'll try to think of it. Yeah, something obviously people were pointing out in the comments is, like, how many times, like, characters get saved at the last second by shit. Like, that happened how many fucking times? Like, it's insane. You know, also, okay, one thing the guy pointed out I absolutely should have said is how it makes absolutely no sense at all why the ghoul saved Lucy in the last episode. She fucking fisted him. Yep, fisted him through a window. He got impaled on a fucking broken light pole and almost went feral, and then he still saves her for no reason. He's supposed to be the one vaguely edgy character in the show, and he's a fucking simp bitch. Are you fucking serious? That was a glaring omission for my review. I fucked up, not pointing out how stupid that was.
Fast with the police on your ass.
Listen, it's best if we clear the hell out of here as soon as possible, because for some reason the local police don't appreciate our noble sport.
Yeah, thanks for the advice.
Okay, I gotta go.
He's an oil driller. What do you expect? Facts. Absolute facts.
If you ever find yourself in San Fierro, give me a call. Maybe we can do a little business together.
Yeah, I might just do that.
I guess that's our wake-up call. Nice meeting you.
So, oh, I have another mission right next door. Okay, sure. Farewell, my love. Oh, is Psycho? Are we leaving behind Psycho? Psycho woman? Oh, there's Claudia. Oh my God, bleached?
What? What I do now?
Based? I don't know. Well, she's used goods though, so that's cringe. It's both. It's based and cringe at the same time. She's getting bleached now, but she's also used goods. You gotta write her down on Colfax.
When I say just business, I mean that I love
What
you.
the fuck?
When I say I no interested no more, I mean that I love
Wait.
you. And
Hey,
when
this
I
my...
say that
Wait,
I miss
Catalina,
you.
wait! Leave my car alone. I did this for us. For me and you.
It's too late. I don't love you no more. I love another, okay?
What? Then what the fuck was this about?
I cannot keep my passions hold up. They need a release. That was a good release. Like hitting a man with a frying pan while he sleeps. This, Carl? This is my new man. Are you jealous? Are you going to fight for me? Huh?
Nah, I can take rejection.
You are jealous and a coward. Now let's race.
What kind of black man are you?
Bitch.
You gonna let little Timmy get away with that? Shit, come on. You ain't black. We're off to a good start this race. Okay, let me think. What else? This is how I win every GTA race. Is exactly what I just did right there. I just remember GTA Online, just racing, you know, because you just get bored. It's not really worth the money ever. Even like double normal missions ain't shit for money. But you know, you just do it for fun. And I would always just spin out everyone in front of me. That's all I would ever do. Why would I race fair? And non-contact races are for pussies. Wait, up? Is it? How do I get up there? Uh-oh. 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 I missed my turn. Oh my God. Please. Don't do this to me. Shit. Anyway, so I don't remember what the fuck was I even talking about. Chat, what are we talking about? This is another fucking synthetic melted brain day, I guess. I know it has something to do with Fallout, but I don't remember what the fuck, oh shit, I almost just drove right off that ledge. Fuck. I'm so fucked. There's no way I'm catching back up after all this shit. I don't want to cheat with save states though. I mean, like, if toddlers could beat this game, then surely synthetic unk can do it.
Now that I've done it, I don't want to anymore.
Incredible!
you know, it works. That's inversion therapy. Fear it, face it, do it, conquer it. Got it?
You gotta be kidding.
Listen again.
Yeah, okay.
I try to take shortcuts, and all I do is take more time. They're long cuts. Reminds me of Rayman 3 and the longest shortcut, dude. That's a good game. That should be one of the next baby games I do. God damn it, dude. Can I just restart? I'm so demoralized now. I wish I could see what the people in front of me were doing. I don't know, man. I feel like you definitely could make like a 2-hour long analysis just on that last episode of Fallout. There's so much wrong with it. And you just, out of nowhere, see like these Zoomer or even Gen Alpha, who knows, retards saying stuff like, bad take, bad take. What do you mean bad take, you fucking idiot? Can you even explain why you like the show, you dumb motherfucker? I bet you can't. I bet you can't. And again, I know, listen, I don't always want to talk about racial demographics, as funny as it is. But we know white people aren't having children anymore, so chances are these retards are, you know, they're something. There's some kind of mystery me individual, that's all I'll say. New best, yeah, I know. Listen, Unk can't game no more. I'm 30, I'm too old for this shit. I got reflexes like a slug. Oh, well. That's good. I'm glad you can survive explosions in this. In GTA 5, explosions, it just auto-kill you if you're in the radius, which is very lame. Very lame. Kyle the fraud. Why? What'd he say? I was showing it to other people since I thought it'd be entertaining. It was very funny in an ironic way. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. American Krogan. Yeah, I saw American Krogan's video on RDR2, I think. I'm sure I did. I can't remember it, though. It was years ago. GTA 5 isn't lame, lol. You have to be 18 plus to post here. I say that, but the game's 13 years old, almost. But yeah, spiritually, you are a teenager.
I'm having this bike.
I may be a murderous thief, but at least I ain't racist. Yeah, I know. Dude, they're so chicken shit of racism. What I hate, though, is... You know what Red Dead 2 is? Red Dead 2 is like the Fallout show of video games. And now you might say, what the fuck does that mean? I mean, it has the exact same effect the Fallout show did for non-fans as video games in general do to boomers. Do you know how many times I've heard someone say, oh yeah, my dad who's like 60 loves Red Dead 2 to death. It's his favorite game. It's like, that's the worst thing I've heard in my life. If a 60-year-old man who doesn't like video games loves the game, that means it is the most rancid fecal matter ever to a real gamer. And and before some retard tourist comes in here or something, yes, I have played Red Dead 2. I got bored 20 hours in. Now, if you know my game taste, that shouldn't surprise you the least bit. But I'm just saying. Listen, I've said it a bunch of times. Rockstar, most overrated game dev. I've pointed out many times the problems with their games. And I feel for you if you grew up with this instead of, you know, Spyro, Ratchet and Clank, or Crash Bandicoot, or one of those. You will never recover. It's terminal. But this is not a bad game. I'm just, I don't know. It's a decent game. It's aged well in some ways. The number one way it's aged like milk though is like the control scheme is beyond awful. Like it was made by aliens, actual fucking aliens. Alright, I have to focus when I get to the turn that I obviously mindlessly drove past last time and screwed myself. Yeah, right here. I drove right past this. Anyway. Fallout. Let me think. I know I said it in the video, obviously, but it's actually mind-blowing how much time was wasted on the vault subplots. Like, I don't... How are people okay with that? This is why... I know I'm an edgelord, but I truly do think normal fags is subhuman at this point. Like, how have you gotten to the point where you don't just not respect your time, but like you're literally entertained by like fucking jingling keys like a toddler? Like the vault shit served no purpose, none. And you should kill yourself now. Anyway. Listen, yeah, you can't just say serve no purpose. That was good popping right there. I don't know. I lost train of thought again. This is. I thought I slept okay, but maybe not. Maybe not. Sometimes you have to find out the hard way that you didn't sleep well. Yeah, another thing the dude was pointing out that I probably could have went into is how Lucy never grows as a character. I implied it when I said she's still like a naive Vaulty in the season finale of season 2. I did say that, but like, it is actually astounding how much plot armor any character with a name has in the show. I mean, genuinely, I don't think that if a character has a name and more than 5 minutes of screen time, they're immortal. It's actually fucking crazy. I mean, even Lucy's dad didn't die, he just got lobotomized. It's like, this is a post-apocalypse show. It should have a higher body count, not the sexual kind, a higher body count than fucking Game of Thrones. It's the post-apocalypse. And yeah, no one dies. Like, again, this is for retards. It's a show for retards by retards.
You think you're clever, but it is you who is missing that point. Not only was he racing, but he was satisfying me. Fully.
What the fuck?
What are you gonna say about that?
Why is he being cocked so thoroughly? I actually feel bad for him.
Shit, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, man, what is it? Cash or pink slip?
There you go. Goodbye, Mr. Johnson. I will not be missing you.
Hey, wait a minute, bitch. What is this shit?
The deed to a garage in San Fierro. My lover needs his car so we can go to Liberty City.
Liberty City? Yeah, whatever. Have a good time.
I will.
Fine.
Okay.
Go. I ain't gonna miss you.
Goodbye.
Well, the white man won, I guess. Alright, so, oh, I think I gotta wait for a phone call or something. I don't see an icon anywhere. I think you have to be on foot to receive a phone call, right? So I guess I'm finally gonna go to San Fierro now, right? Dude, San Francisco, dude.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mama you're after. But be careful, man. People are listening to us. I got a little green village.
Yeah, including that police car right behind me.
Whoa, man, I don't know you. I don't know you. Prank caller, prank caller.
Favorite radio station? Isn't KDST the one that has all the 80s songs and shit? Yeah, this one. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. No, we're not doing karaoke shit. Part of me wants to do it. Because they gotta pass the time somehow. It means he ain't copyrighted. Yeah, of course the VOD. All these VODs are copyright. They're not only are they copyright claimed, they're copyright blocked in some countries, depending on what song's played. Yeah, that's just what you get if you want the full GTA experience. I'd rather listen to the music. Because unlike some of you, I actually like music in my video games. I cannot believe. I know it was only maybe 10 people, but the amount of people who think video games don't need ambient music. Dude, change your fucking smoke alarm battery. Holy fuck. It's over for you. That is some non-sapient opinions. Rare actual sense stream. Fuck. It's just like if we're reading chat. Run! No, come on. You owe me this. Yeah, get fucked. Okay, so anyway, fuck. One thing I meant to do in between streams was to look through my YouTube history so I'd know what videos I wanted to talk about. Because there were a few videos I watched I wanted to see. I've been finding more chuds in the algorithm lately. Damn it, I already forgot the channel name, though. What the fuck was it called? Because people keep having weird-ass names. Like, even Devin. I mean, Lord Frogmire, what the fuck kind of name is that? Synthetic Man, that's a god-tier name. Like, actual ultra elder god, memorable, simple... You know, based beyond belief. Lord Frogmire, what the fuck is that? Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I should probably... Hold on, let me pause and look at what this channel is called before I start talking. But I found a couple chud channels lately, so maybe the YouTube algorithm is finally giving me what I want. Okay, the first one was... Let's see... Give me a second. Taxed Brass. That's it. Yeah. There's a guy, Taxed Brass, who was talking shit about lessons in meme culture, and I think I watched another one of his vids too. But very chuddy, very chuddy. That said, I don't like how common shardy references are becoming. I'm not a fan of those memes. Well, I like the raped. That's a good one. That one's solid because it's offensive and it sounds funny. So that one's good, but some of them are liquid ass for sure.
Tommy the Nightmare Smith.
The what? Yeah. I mean, that's why it's good, though, because that one actually is shocking. Like, you see the raped, and you're like, oh shit, what the fuck are you talking about? But I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory, I think. Yeah, so the Tax Brass guy is pretty good. I'm just glad, you know, the problem is, like, there's so few people who do what I do, where it's like whenever you hear anyone virtue signal on any level by any left-wing opinion, I'm gonna complain about it. But I feel like I'm one of the only people who actually does that in videos. Not about people, but about content, like in video games and stuff. But like, you know, I've been listening to more of these channels call out like the gay-ass virtue signaling and extreme political bias. And it's like, thank God other people are noticing this shit. And I don't just, you know, who are not my fans.
Peace. I've got everything you need, lone traveler. It's in the mothership. Back there.
Thanks, man. Look, here go your paper.
Did I see Mentis Waves defending the Toucans and claiming the JQ is dumb? No, but he's a libertarian, so that absolutely makes sense. He probably is Jewish.
Damn, man, there must be 2 tons of that stuff back there.
3 Rama. What the fuck's that noise?
Hey, that sound like a chopper.
Oh, man. Narcs, you fucking rat.
Why'd you assume
Dude,
it's
don't
me?
put that on me. You the one deal with Tenpenny. What's all this?
Oh, okay.
Panic paves the
I can see why chat said the original Far Cry 3 mission.
gotta torch those
Yeah,
fields.
flamethrower.
I only hope Kaya can forgive us.
We're torching the drugs. Yeah, okay. So Far Cry ripped it off of this. That makes sense. We're gonna get high as fuck. It's a time, dude. What about this is cop arrival 5 minutes when it sounds like there's a helicopter right above us right now? Yeah, like, what do you mean? Aren't they already here? Do they not have cameras? They can't see us torching the evidence right now? This takes place in like the 90s, right? So yeah, they could just film this happening from the helicopter. What do you mean? This is nonsense. Yeah, 92, yeah. And I missed some. Let's go back. My companion was clearly not helping at all. What? How did these survive? God damn.
Assholes. Right-wing assholes.
I don't feel too good.
It's a crying shame, ain't it?
No, I mean, I think I'm gonna black out.
Fight the ocean and you will drown, brother. Carl, man,
It's-
we'll take the mothership and get
Yeah,
our shit
just
out of here.
Go
fucking
get
soak it
fired
in,
up. I'll
Carl.
finish
Drugs
burning
good.
and I'll follow you.
Right winger's bad. How could this possibly be bad for you? It's not addictive. I swear I don't have a problem. Joe Rogan. How did I miss a patch over here? Yeah, the fire's just not spreading. Alright, I think that's... No, this is the last bit. Okay. There's one tiny bit left. Run! Run, Carl! Can I switch to... Yeah, there we go. Go, 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 go.
We got a chopper on our tail. We'll never shake them now.
Hold on. I got a little something back here I was saving for a rainy day.
Yeah, I wrote down the Minecraft propaganda DLC literally happened the day of Chudcast last week. It was too bad. I should have been a little bit more thorough in looking up news, because I should have... I gotta wait for it to stand still, probably. Yeah, I thought so. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 Why is he driving if the chopper's still chasing him, by the way, you dumbass? Fuck. This is the only reason I'm glad it just stopped moving. That's cool. Alright. Blammo. Kablooey. Blammo. Can you please pick up... Idiot. Oh, I guess I'm driving? I thought you was gonna drive. Drive the mothership to the garage of San Fierro. Okay.
What you pull over for?
You better drive. I haven't driven in 15 years.
You was doing all right?
Yeah, then the fear hit me. Now I'm rolling a number to calm the waves.
Shit, I better call Caesar. Hey, Caesar, no time to talk, man. I'm on my way to San Fierro, okay? I'll meet you and Kendall at that garage I wanted the races. Holla at y'all later.
What the fuck? This fence is indestructible? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, this is just... I was going too slow. God damn it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that worked. I want to follow the rails. Follow the train. Railroad.
No, I don't.
20 trees. You see a pattern emerging here, man?
Man, I'm seeing patterns all over the place. Get that smoke out my face. Hey, this thing go any faster?
Man, we got 3 tons of grass on board. The engine block is held together with a macro.
Not a chud version of Drawn Out called Basic Logic. Maybe we could check that out. Can you believe that Drawn Out guy made a second channel already? Jesus Christ. Like, can people just slow down, man? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, you want to hit on this? A little temple chairs and a cocktail with some Nepalese munga.
Industry plant channel. That would... I mean, he sounds too young for that to be true, but you never know.
Whoa, chill the fuck out. Firstly, you are a real buzz killer, amigo.
I just hate any pro Bethesda content in any context, period. Now, I know some people be like, what do you mean, dude? He shits on Bethesda. Listen more closely. Listen more closely. You have to be able to read between the lines. I think we have to get to the point... Oh, speaking of which, I should have wrote that down for Chudcast. There was an interview... I think this happened, though, before last week, but it would still be worth bringing up. How did... fuck, I've been trying to be good about writing down all the Chudcast news. Let's see. But there was a guy... There's the guy who was in charge of the game design for Skyrim, who said no one actually likes Morrowind, basically. Hold on. I mean, I'm kind of painting it worse than what he actually said. Basically, he just said what Redditors say about any old game, where it's like, dude, you're just blinded by nostalgia. The game actually sucks. That's basically what he said. And he was the guy who, apparently he's one of the failed Upward people at Bethesda, like Emil, and arguably Todd Howard himself. I mean, obviously Todd didn't fail in that sense, but you get what I mean. Like, despite, like, he's the guy who basically every time he streamlined mechanics, he got a more important position. Which is ironic because he worked on Daggerfall. He didn't work on Morrowind. But he was... I can't remember his position working on Oblivion. And then for Skyrim, he was like the lead mechanics guy on Skyrim. So he was basically saying he said nobody cared that Skyrim streamlined mechanics from Oblivion, which is a lie. That's like a blatant retard lie. But you know, anything to stroke your ego, I guess. A save point here, that's good. No, this is not the guy who made Morrowind. This is a different guy. Maybe you guys are thinking of a different... You guys are probably thinking of a different developer. No, we're not talking about it, Todd. Did you just join the... Fucking let me look this up so everyone knows what I'm talking about right now. Okay. Bethesda veteran considers Morrowind outdated and does not support the idea of a remaster. Skyrim designer and Bethesda veteran Bruce Nesmith called The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind a highly outdated game. So there you go. Okay. I'm not going to read the rest of that. But so that everyone knows what we're talking about right now. That guy is who we're talking about. Bruce Nesmith. Tax Brass's accelerationism is evil, directly argues against your worldview. He is not based. Okay, what'd he say? I'm sorry, I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every YouTuber.
That fucking snake without a tongue gave me this shithole instead of a pink slip. I must be the biggest fucking idiot in the whole fucking world.
Holmes, take it easy. At least we're alive.
Carl, friend, fellow traveler, relax, man. You're really killing my fucking vibe here.
Well, I'm sorry I'm fucking up your vibe, old man, but I can't wait to get my hands on that mute and your bitch-ass cousin.
My cousin? You're gonna diss my familia?
My bad, man. I'm just pissed for all of us. I mean, look, we in a strange place. We got shit to our name, and for once, I try to make something work this garage, and it ain't even a garage.
Then make it into a garage.
Tax Brass would hate you for liking Blue Archive. Alright, well, maybe he's cringe after all. My bad.
You know what, Carl?
I should watch every video from a creator before I say anything good about them. Because clearly I'm the only good one.
Make it good enough. We'll help, right?
We got your back, CJ.
Come on, stop tripping, man. Both of you.
Whoa, man, the energy here, it's fantastic.
I guess you're right about your movie sucks, because after Rob's media exposed him, everyone hates him.
But how am I find some good mechanics?
I mean, I don't think I really said anything crazy. I just said what, you know, Kiwi Farms confirmed about him, that he's like a horse furry who wants to fuck dogs or whatever, right? Those are his words. Like, I don't think that's like, I didn't insinuate any crazy shit. I think those are legit the things he said.
There's these two guys I know. Used to work
I don't think he literally said he wants to fuck dogs, but it was pretty close. Like, it was like, I don't think there's any other way to interpret what you're insinuating right now.
But the smoke don't get in the way of their skills with an engine. We'll pick up Jethro first. Last I heard, he was working at a garage over in East Basin.
Seeing all these WTFs makes me realize, like, to me, I don't know, in my head, it still feels like the same 500 people who always watch these streams. But I don't know. I have been streaming for 5 years and been doing YouTube for 6. So I should be used to different people being here for some reason. I don't get used to it. I don't know why.
Yeah, go figure. They were funny guys, man. Great sense of humor. This here's Vietnamese gang territory. Gang boys, shining razors.
butterfly sugar. Watch your
More gang members to run over.
real serious.
If not, you're probably an asshole.
Hey, Jethro. Hop in, man. I've landed you a real job.
Wait, what? Yeah, why are there over 1,300 viewers here? That's kind of crazy.
Do I owe you? Cause I swear I
Use the
paid for that
cringe
weed,
argument
dude.
that we
No,
killing
man, we're
animals for
good.
food is no different than fucking them.
Jethro,
Yeah, that's
Carl.
extremely
Jethro.
degenerate and disgusting.
Can we swing by the hospital?
That's what I'm
It's over in
saying,
San
like,
Flora district, west of here.
Again, not to drudge up, you know, like 4-year-old drama, or it's over 3 years old drama. But like, why is anyone surprised that like furries and gays are degenerate? Like, how do you still have this worldview? Like, this is what I was thinking. Like, given one of the main members of like the anti-woke crowd is, you know, has a podcast full of gay furries. Like, nothing about this shit should surprise you. You know, like, all these people are talking to each other. It is a gay mafia of furries. I'm not even kidding. That's basically what it is. Woo! Oh, that wasn't as fun as I was hoping. They're feds? Okay, I'm pretty sure the autistic Welsh guy and his gay furry friends are not feds. Like, I'm about 99.9% sure that they're not feds. Like, there's a lot of degenerate sex freaks online, which, I mean, Foodagate, hello? You know, I'm not saying this from a point of puritanism or anything. It's just, I have self-awareness, unlike these
What
fucks.
we here for anyway?
Nothing. Oh, don't look. Cover your faces. Think about a yellow rubber duck.
You tripping again.
Shh. Okay, I've seen enough. Let's go see if we can find Dwayne.
He's working on.
Have I watched Crimson Desert feature overview videos? Actually, no, not really.
Come on, dude. What's all that
I feel like my approach to that game is I want to be pleasantly surprised, so I've purposely not consumed any recent media about it, but maybe I'll talk about it on Chudcast. We actually have a decent amount of news lined up for tomorrow,
Smith on the dust.
especially compared to last week where there was almost
Fight the man
nothing.
tonight, and if not, at least steal his woman.
You fried or what, man? Floor it.
Doing well out there, you may remember
Dude,
the band
Dwayne,
Crystal
man,
City.
how's the hot dog business?
Handsome lead singer who-
Husky release of this, I don't play it. Well, I meant like a real human being, not a Chinese troon.
Well, my friend Carl here is opening a chop shop.
I see Todd Howard and the showrunner giving an interview saying season 2 didn't break lore and you're gonna get conflicting accounts. Yes. Actually, Brian, I did, yeah. Yeah, Todd Howard just said, no, actually, everything is canon. And it's just some stuff is lies. That's basically what he said.
Next stop, cop station downtown.
What? Watch your mom. Why?
If I told you, the likelihood is you'd get a probe up your ass within a month.
Like, listen.
Wait,
to
what?
the
What the
man,
fuck?
dude.
What's the
He's
context
real
to that line? I'm not paying attention.
Well, okay, but you're starting to freak me out with all that spaceship, man.
Let's go. More ultra copyrighted music. Start again. It's a nice day for a white wedding.
Okay, you know the drill. Don't look interested in anything. Picture a pink golf ball in your mind. Okay, we're good to go.
I see. Yes. Don't worry. We will be covering the Horizon Zero Dawn multiplayer Fortnite slop. How has Sony not learned?
With a paperclip.
I genuinely don't get. Like, I understand, you know, Sony's like California division basically somehow took over the company at some point. But how are they all this simultaneously retarded at the same time? Like, it started with the failed Last of Us 2 multiplayer game that never even came out. Then we got Concord, you know, Marathon, which had to be delayed because of how gay and ugly it looks. And now this Horizon slop, like, these all went into development almost at the same time, except for the Last of Us one, which was, you know, a couple of years earlier. But why would they go all in on this when they don't even have one success? Like, most of the time when these companies go all in on games as a service, it's because they have an existing game that at least was successful with the model. No, these retards at Sony are like, yeah, let's just make like 5 dog shit multiplayer slop games at the same time. It's like, you guys are actually retarded. Like, this feels like calculated sabotage by higher ups. It being about propaganda doesn't even make sense. It's way more effective to push propaganda through stories, right? Like, how many of these supposedly anti-woke fucks like God of War Ragnarok? You know what I mean? Like, that is... I don't want to get into that for the millionth time. But the point is... multiplayer slop... Oh, I know that actor. I can't fucking remember his name. It is funny to hear the celebrity voice cast in these games.
A week of hard work, and we'll transform this place.
Yeah, David Cross.
Hey,
Yeah.
Caesar, come over here.
What's up, B?
Caesar, this Jethro, Dwayne, and Zero.
Hey, man. Dude.
Salutations, my sibling.
Orale, let's get to work.
Hey, Carl, look. I think I found a way for us to get paid.
I ain't going to no college to study no account.
No, idiot, property.
Decorating ain't exactly my thing either.
No, property development. Look, you buy a dump like this, fix it up, and sell it. Or better yet, you turn the property into a business. The snowball gets bigger.
I don't know, sis. This all sound big time to me.
Look, Carl, this place is gonna get on.
Shit, you think a hood and gonna understand that shit?
You gotta let your money work for you.
Look, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Look, you two concentrate on the garage and let me work the property thing, okay?
Yeah, that's my baby girl right there, Holmes.
Man, you chose her. I'm stuck with her.
That is funny. Alright, I need to get water. I already drank all my water. Didn't take long. I'll read super chats when I come back. Pour break? No, I'll be right back. I always take a break. No, it's not gonna be a real break. I'm just gonna grab water and pee. That's it. It's Herman Holst. He's CEO of Sony. Horizon is his baby. Yeah, he's a fucking retard. Listen, I hate... See, I just can't help myself because I get bored. I said there would be no drama this year, but I keep thinking back to that Decembro guy and the fact that he likes Horizon Zero Dawn. It's like, you're part of the fucking problem, dude. You have no place talking about what is or isn't woke. I'm just saying. All right, I'll be back. Synth should play Neo 3, but he would suck at it. I mean, you're bad at it, though. You just have no self-awareness. That's the problem. This whole thing about he would suck at it. Like, you took 300 tries to beat the first boss. Prove me wrong. Oh, wait, you can't. You're bad. This is what always gets me about the, like, you're bad at stuff thing. Is just, like, I never said I was good at games, for one. I'm good at baby games. I am good at baby games. Not that anyone cares about that. But if someone did care, I do. Me. But second of all, I've already made this point 10 billion times, but you're probably worse at video games than you think you are. It's just you don't have any self-awareness of your own failures. That is a problem with modern society. It's why there's so many Dunning-Kruger retards.
Yeah, what?
Sorry, Carl, are you busy?
Zero? Nah, man, good to hear from you. What's up?
Disaster. My landlord is selling the shop. I'll have nowhere to live and no safe haven from Berkeley.
Ah, I'm looking to invest in some property at the moment. Maybe I'll swing by.
I'm good at talking. True. Which is a necessary skill if you're a content creator, obviously. I mean, if you can't talk, I feel like you can't really do this job. You gotta have some kind of freaky-ass charisma, even if it's fake charisma. Because I'm a chud.
I can honestly say I wish you was here.
Great. Now you got the present for that friend of mine, right? You know, the one trying to get me and old Officer Pulaski into trouble?
Yeah.
Why don't you put that up in his car and give Weetip a call?
Hey, motherfucker.
I'm the second best Frankenstein player. No, that's not even true. That's not even true. Maybe I'm top 100. Top 100 Breakers player right here.
Oh, yeah?
Now, this is where you say there's only 100 Breakers players. I'm ahead of you. I'm one step ahead of your joke. I already know. Can they just leave me a car, please?
It's just a car.
This boss in Neo 3 called Ibaraki Doji, and it's a tall Oni woman. Didn't bring that up for any particular reason. Yeah, obviously that was just an interesting little factoid, for sure. There's no ulterior motive there. Of course it was a cop, but who cares, whatever.
Somebody's gonna be mad at you for screwing up their ride.
Between this and Jak 3, Jak 3 is better. I definitely prefer Jak 3 to this. I just don't like sandbox games. I feel like I've made that clear a lot of times over the years. I mean, if you watch my reviews of sandbox games, like actually watch the videos, which I know is a tall ask, because apparently my videos are that bad. So people don't actually listen. But hold on, I better pay attention. Follow the valet to the underground car park. Okay, kill him. Yeah. But if you watch my videos, I feel like I've already said a bunch of times that I hate sandbox games, you know? Okay, is there a reason this motherfucker isn't moving? None of the traffic's moving. Is that red light? How long is this red light? Go to green. Goddamn. This is like real life traffic. Fuck. Alright, he's gonna get out, right? Yeah. How does he feel about a shovel?
I ain't backing down.
Nice.
You don't need this no more.
True that, CJ, true that. Get to the carport and wait with the other vehicles. Alright.
You must be the new...
Oh yeah, I forgot to read the super chats. I get to it after this mission. Identify and enter the DA's car when it arrives. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Chat, help. The ADHD struck again. Dude, look, this valet's dealing with the real-life retard, like, GTA pedestrians. It's dark green. Okay. Well, I think I'll be okay, because both valets seem to be busy at the moment. I mean, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! The people don't care. This is idiocracy. This is real life at this point. Alright, so this must be it then, yeah.
Look after her.
You got it.
I love champagne.
Get out of my face. I'm in the middle of buying.
Get over to the garage for the drugs to be planted. Okay. Let me think about Fallout. Damn. I think there was more stuff. But a lot of... I feel like a lot of thoughts, you have them, and then they're just scattered. Just scattered to the wind. Maybe that's just my pride brain. Hold on, before I just waste a bunch of fucking time. Yeah, it looks like I can get over there. I don't know, chat. What were your thoughts? You had any other thoughts? I'll try to read the chat as soon as I get an opportunity here, but you know, as soon as I look to the right, I'm gonna crash into something. Like I just crashed there while looking at the screen. I think you missed the implication in the video that the black wife isn't in a vault, but is with the Enclave in Colorado. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, I guess that's like Colorado Mountains is where that base is, the Enclave base that they were showing since the beginning of Season 1. Yeah, that's, I don't have my media literacy license. No, the truth is, it's because it's hard to pay attention to the show. I'll admit that's probably a pretty obvious thing I missed, but it's just because, like, my brain hurt watching the show. That said, I don't think that really matters that much. You know what I mean? Like, ultimately, that's, like, irrelevant to, you know, to this season, I guess. The thing that I wonder, and I think, one of you guys said this, I think, in the comments, is that most likely, this whole build-up between having yet another NCR versus Legion war of like 20 people. Someone said, I see again, like, I don't know if my eyes are just glazing over, but someone said they showed like 500 Legion people out of nowhere at one point during the after credits. I didn't even go back to check because I don't care. But like, where the fuck did those people come from? You know what I mean? If that's true, where? How?
Hello? This weed tip? I seen something highly suspicious you should come check out.
I saw the fake wizard guy on side scrollers, more reasons not to trust him. Yeah, why have I not appeared on side scrollers, I wonder.
Do you know who
I have
with here? I'll have your badge, you moron.
Never mind. I'm not going to get into another rant about how I've never been invited to any real podcast, but I've never been invited to any real podcast. Despite, you know, what am I, how many subs am I up to now? I have a lot at this point. Like 3 times as many as Fake Wizard. Didn't the Mutt child get nuked with Cooper? Yeah, okay. That was another thing people brought up in the comments. Remember the very first episode? Cooper is riding away from the bombs on like a horse with his daughter. How the hell is his daughter still alive?
I got the
That makes no sense. They retconned their own fucking show. Are they gonna say that was a dream sequence in season 3 and actually his wife and daughter were in a vault? You're right, Brian. That is something comments were saying. And I forgot completely about that because it was the very first episode. But yeah, they're probably gonna retcon. The show is so utterly dog shit it has to retcon itself, because even though they retconned the retcon, except they didn't with the Fall of Shady Sands, because even though there's a chalkboard that changes the Fall of Shady Sands to like 2291, I think, or something, in the show they keep saying 20 years ago the NCR collapsed, but 20 years ago was 4 years before New Vegas, so they didn't even actually retcon it. This is what I'm saying. All these people who are fans of the show, who pretend to be fans of the games, aren't even paying attention. They're not even trying. They're not trying. You are a shill. You're a human fucking shill. Not a human, I should say. You used to be human, maybe. I would probably argue you were born a non-human, because how the fuck could you be converted into that much of a creature to like this piece of shit show? But seriously, the show sucks in like 10 billion different ways. How could you like it? Like, how could you like it? It is so stupid. If you're not even a fan of the games, like, I think objectively season 2 is retarded. Like, the plot events, the characters, nothing fucking makes sense if you even think about it. It was something one comment brought up, is they were arguing that Lucy's dad, Hank, having all those brainwashed people makes sense, because he had brainwashed a guy, and then the brainwashed guy would help him kidnap more people off the streets. But that wasn't my point. My point, which I didn't really elaborate on. Here, I'll hold on.
I'ma fuck him up. Nah, hold up. I got this. I need to go teach him a little respect, huh? That's right.
Shit, they gonna respect us.
Thinking about getting me some new land anyway.
We're just gonna. What do you mean? Get new land? Are we gonna gun down the construction workers? Just take it? What does that mean? Scare off the construction firm. All right, yeah, we're really starting like our own fucking mafia, basically. Destroy all the portables and kill the foreman. Okay. Construction machinery will help destroy portables. Alright. Anyway. So the logic of the commenter was the brainwashed people would help Hank brainwash more people by kidnapping them off the streets. But my point that I didn't really elaborate on, so I can understand the confusion, is how is it this easy to kidnap people in the wasteland? If you have survived this fucking long, how the hell do you not have any basic survival skills? This is like what I said about all the Freeside people running away from the death claws. Like, they wouldn't even shoot a fucking gun? Like, how did they live? None of the logistics of this universe make any fucking sense. I'm glad they didn't destroy my... No, please stop! Stop harassing me! I'm stuck! Fucking hell. This is annoying. Hold on. I'm almost unstuck. If this guy would stop bumping me like a cock. Right, dude, you're not even doing anything other than being an annoying bitch. Dude, how did I get that stuck between my wheels in the first place? Alright, hold on. I'm just realizing we have a time limit for no apparent reason. Oh, no! Is it gonna blow? Wait, it didn't blow up. It looked like it was gonna blow up. What is this guy doing? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be another DSP moment. It looked like it was gonna blow up. Did it not? Alright. Okay. I still have time. I still have time. Just gotta ignore the retard behind me.
Not so cocky now.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. All right. Yeah, I'm glad that... I know everyone's going to spam DSP, but you're going to tell me you put explosive barrels in a mission where I'm supposed to drive over the little portable construction buildings. You put explosive barrels I can drive into and just die. Are you fucking... What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? What are you doing, Rockstar? What the fuck are you doing? Like, they did this on purpose. Anyway. I'm irritated after that. Official irritation. Okay, so... I lost my train of thought, man. That was so distracting. It wouldn't be surprising if they didn't show people defending themselves simply for the political reason. Oh, you mean, yeah. They don't want to... You're saying they don't want to encourage the Second Amendment even in a post-apocalypse. Is that what you're trying to say? Like Hollywood Jews, because that's who it is, don't want to show the effectiveness of self-defense, right? And again, I want to remind everyone, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only one who pointed out one of the two showrunners is the fucking bitch who wrote the screenplay for Captain Marvel. Uh-oh. I almost ran into barrels again. Almost. I'm learning. Anyway. This is the show people are defending. The fucking... The bitch who helped write Captain Marvel. We need a Reddit genocide tomorrow. Or yesterday, actually, if we can make that happen. Time travel, kill everyone who, you know, is a Redditor in Minecraft. Then, yeah, that'd be good. Can we do that? I wonder if that guy who watched Captain Marvel 300 times see Brie Larson also watched Fallout Show 300 times to meet Lucy.
Crap, I didn't see nothing.
Well, they retcon the Legion being in control of Colorado. You know it, dude. You know it. It was very obvious. The implication is that the Legion was reduced to those 40 people, yet they're somehow going to pull 5 billion Legion members out their ass next season. Which, thank God, is not our problem for another, you know, year and a half, or hopefully even longer. God damn it. More news, even though this isn't really news, I'll be honest, is that... Yeah, it's all over him. Ooh, it's all over him.
Oh, God. I'm gonna blow.
I love how this random ass construction worker is still ramming me. Like, what are you doing, dude?
It's ruined.
Ew. So this is something Saints Row ripped off of this too. Because I'm pretty sure Saints Row had a mission like this.
Oh my own shit!
Isn't that going the wrong way? Oh yeah, I see there's a yellow dot over there. Hold on, we can turn around. I'm shocked there's this many lines if it was only supposed to drive him 5 feet. I hate how often I have to fucking look at the minimap to know what I'm doing. Like, this is like the yellow paint of minimap games. It's like, shouldn't it just be self-evident what I'm supposed to be doing? Like, if your game requires constantly looking at the minimap, I feel like you fucked up severely in the game design department. It's again, it's like yellow paint, but minimap edition. Oh, I see. I'm pushing him in this hole. What? Nice! Yeah, I get fucking outsmarted. He just... Why'd he just drive right in the hole? Oh, fuck. Of course I got this wedged. Dude, what? This is painful. Hold on.
Oh God, no!
Look at this guy. What is he doing? You're fucking... Like, what are you doing? You're hitting it with a shovel, you fucking retard. This is like the equivalent how in like a game with boulder pushing puzzles, like Pokemon or whatever, you can name anything. Just look at that. Hold on, I'll get a car. Or this, yeah, cement mixer works too, sure. Cement truck.
Oh God, I'm gonna blow.
What the fuck? Good physics. Good physics, dude. Good physics. Carl, you idiot!
Oh, my suit! It's ruined!
He's building a killer half pipe in the back.
Yeah, that's DSV. A fucking porta potty flipping a cement. What do you... Took too long. I'm slowly learning that no one has watched DSP who says DSP. DSP means something bad happened in the video game. I hate... Oh, chat. Why do I have one of the most retarded chats? This is why people shit on the right all the time, because most of you are retarded, unfortunately. I don't know why I got stuck with this. Yeah, true, absolutely. I guess the meme is video games cannot possibly be poorly designed. If it is never the video game's fault ever. Especially the lie, the conceit, the ultimate conceit is that none of you complain when a video game bugs. Like this is this the type of shit I'm supposed to believe from you retards? Is this really what you're going with? That's my question. I just want to know. Do you actually unironically expect me to believe you've never complained about a video game being buggy? Now, is it going to blow up this time and kill me? Yeah, look, the fire just stops. I guess the fire clings to, the fire from the explosive barrel is just clinging to the, Dude, my brain is so melted. My brain is actual liquid goo. Holy cope. Yeah, this is... You know what? Top 3 words used by retards. Number 1, cope. Number 2, seethe, probably. I don't know. Number 3 is DSP. Like, if you want to be a retard in this chat, cope, seethe, DSP. Say those 3. Yep. Yep. Absolute this retard alert. This is like... This is the equivalent of 24% of chat saying they're gay. Now it's like 90% of chat is retarded and 24% is gay. You get a bunch of gay retards. What a great alt-right congregation. Yep.
Oh God, I'm gonna blow.
Wowie zowie. See how easy that was? Yeah, of course it's easy. Anything's easy when you pay attention. I never said it was hard. This is why I said you guys are like room temperature IQ or worse. Yeah. I know, game. I know. It's in the way. I get it. Okay, really? How straight does it have to be? I fucking... Yeah, look, it just teleports it away anyway! It just teleports it away! This is Rockstar mission design in a nutshell. Do exactly what we tell you to. Simon said, get in the cement walk. Wow, 11 out of 10 video game. Certified retard shit. Room temp IQ dropped the vehicle in the hole. Okay, you're the only retard here if you think driving a vehicle wrong has anything to do with intelligence. This is what I'm saying. You should fucking think before you speak, but actually you're not capable of that. So you should only speak when spoken to. You have an unearned ego from whatever cum-guzzling echo chamber you come from. Well, you should go back there, you know, get fucked by all your little tranny Discord buddies, and then kill yourself. In Roblox, of course. And Roblox's new, like, whatever... Never. Oh, projection. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the fourth. Let's add projection. Cope C, the DSP projection. What's going next on the retard list? Projection absolutely is retard tier. Retard tier. Oh, he said something I don't like. He's talking about himself. Oh, that's you. No you, no you, no you. Like yep. You showed me. You showed me, Spurg, definitely. You showed me. Yeah, skill issue, that's number 5. I should write this list down. I want to know how many of you guys are retarded. We don't even need a poll. I already know it's 90%. I already know it's 90. We don't need a poll. No, it's no point going this way. Yeah, Rage Bait is probably top 10. That's a newer one. Where people think obvious, genuine opinions are Rage Bait. And that is definitely a retard tier. It's like, oh, someone disagreed with you, it must be Rage Bait. It's like, are any of you capable of even forming an argument anymore? Well, that would require thinking, which obviously most of you can't do. So, Jesus fuck. This is why sandbox games suck. Like, this is just a chore. Like, goddamn. At this point, I'd rather just enter a cheat to despawn traffic. Just, better yet, let me fucking teleport to the next fucking objective. Like, what does it add to throw all this bullshit in front of me? And if I ever go off-road, I'll just spin out because I turned 5 degrees. Fucking hell. Sandbox games suck so much dick. They're so bad. This is truly this is a retard tier video game. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let me just waste my time driving across half the map because, I don't know, the objective told me so. I wasn't supposed to turn a while ago as part of the problem, or I'd already be here. You guys wonder why I usually only play this an hour per stream, because it is so it's either boring or annoying, like half the time. The other half, it's funny or amusing in some way. I wouldn't call it fun, but it's usually amusing. But the other half, it's either annoying or boring. Oh my God, Jesus! I'm glad the police car just drove into the exploding vehicle. No profile pics being proud of being retarded is probably the most expected thing that's happened on this stream. Like, literally, people are just spamming the retard words. It's like, why are you, like, I want to know what the motivation is other than proving me right. Is that the motivation? I mean, I guess, thanks, I guess. I don't know. I guess. I already just assume I'm right anytime I open my mouth, but I appreciate the evidence, I guess.
They were headed over Angel Pine Way. Follow the road and maybe we can pick them up.
Get good? Well, skill issue replace get good, so they're basically the same thing. Yeah, I don't think people here in these streams say cooked. But cooked is definitely another retard tier word. Oh, bad take. I mean, that's 2 words, but the phrase is definitely another retard one. Yeah, bad take has to be in top 10. Definitely. Like, literally anything that skips having to talk to a person that isn't edgy. If it's edgy, then it gets a pass. Like, if I call you a fag instead of addressing your argument, that's based and smart. But you saying cope is retarded and gay, and you should be ashamed. You know what I mean? Like, you need to learn the difference. That's the thing. God damn it. I'm so bored, man. It's so boring. Fuck. This is considered one of the greatest games of all time. I'm like falling asleep on stream. I'm literally falling asleep. I think I'm having trouble holding my eyes open. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. Yep, the retard alert is happening. Devin would love this.
Yeah, what?
Yo, man, it's Jethro, dude.
Hey, Jethro, what up?
Well, I was talking to Caesar and, don't get me
Learn
wrong,
how to drive?
I mean,
Dude, why should I have to drive at all? That's the point. Again, this is like the IQ check you guys are failing. What is the purpose of me driving along the same roads I've already driven on 30 fucking times? It's literally just padding. Just teleport me to the next destination. Give me goddamn fast travel. But no, you goy cattle cocksuckers unironically like, I want yum. It's like, holy fuck, you're not human. You are trying to convince me that you're human when you tolerate this. Does this look entertaining? Fuck no. Look at this. Like, what am I even doing? I'm holding X and drooling. I'm fucking drool. This is retard shit, is all I'm saying. Giga, ultra, mega retard shit. Fast travel taxis? Do you see a fucking taxi out here? Where? What taxi? What taxi? Do you see a taxi?
Now let's see if you can get your tiny half-formed brains around this record. Too many out there think y'all can float.
You crying on stream is so sad. All right, mods, you know what to do. Take care of them. Chop chop. It's tranny hour. Get rid of them. Send them some free rope. RDR1 is the best game ever. Horse to point A to point B, 20 hours. Exactly. Rockstar is the most overrated game developer in existence. He's not DSP, by the way. Are all my Jannies gone? Where are they? Switch to the talk radio. I mean, what is that going to add? You could just play this game yourself if you want to listen to talk radio. What do normal cattle see in these games? They grew up with this shit. Instead of their parents, you know, giving them any attention or love, they were given this to babysit them, and you wonder why they turned out to be retarded spurgs, attention whoring 24/7. I mean, literally just read this chat. This is the cringiest fucking shit to any stable, functional human being, which is not me. To me, it's infuriating because, you know, I'm a schizo psycho. But to like a normal human, this is like, are you guys all like faggot children who, you know, are drowning in Epstein's semen 24/7 from beyond the grave? They actually dug up his like fossilized semen to shove down your throat. And you like it. That's the worst part. You love guzzling on dead man's semen. That's how gay you guys are. Why are you like this? That's the real question. This is so irritating. I hate driving. I hate it so fucking much. God damn. Like, literally, this is so awful. Unbelievably shit.
Hey, Caesar, the Yay leaving San
Oh,
Fierro,
man.
right?
Right, but they're using bikes, CJ, and they go cross country.
Mudslaw? That's not even what mudslaw means. Hold on, there's an actual taxi. Please! Taxi! Please. How do I actually use it? Can I just... Alright. Do I lock on and then hit like right on the D-pad, or what do I do? I probably should have got in the back. Whatever. We're fine. Don't worry, GTA 4 is twice as good. Well, we'll see. Like I said, I inherently don't like sandbox games. I mean, this is the ultimate golem goy cattle shit, is having to drive from point A to point B, wasting hours over the course of the game just to have the privilege of starting a mission. And if you defend this, you are absolutely Jewish cattle that deserves everything bad that's happening. I'm serious. I'm not even kidding. If you defend this, that's what you are. Okay, I need money, which I don't have for this.
A government official released this statement.
Yeah, humiliation ritual.
I'm Leanne Forget, WCTR News. Stay indoors.
As kids, we didn't even do missions. We just used the weapon cheats and went on rampages. Yeah, well, unfortunately, a 30-year-old unk is not amused by this shit. I don't even know what this symbol is. Let's check it out. Oh, driving school. Well, clearly I need that, but I'm still not doing it. I should use the cheat that gives you full driving skill. I don't even want to drive. You're missing the point. The only reason I crashed and failed the mission is because I was losing my shit because so much of my own time is being wasted. It doesn't even matter. People are giving me money to do this because it sucks, man. This is... My job is a humiliation ritual when I play this shit for your entertainment. I mean, yeah, does it make good money? Sure, but holy fuck, like... At least with a modern game, I don't know. Never mind. I don't even care anymore. I didn't even pay attention to this cutscene last time, so maybe I'll pay attention this time, so I know what we're doing.
Okay, I'm coming to meet you.
Better make it fast, Holmes. These boys aren't hanging around.
Yeah, if I played Rayman 3... we'd have 500 less viewers, which would be objectively good, and I'd be having a good time. Because this is bringing out all the colossal faggots, apparently, which is not surprising. This is a game for, you know, the ultimate normal fags who guzzle Jew cum every day. Unlike me, Mr. Goldstein, you're the one sucking on me right now. No homo, of course, but This is I'm so irritated that I'm just gonna say insane shit. You know what I mean? Because it makes me feel better. Saying crazy stuff, it makes me less mad. Because at least I'm trying to have a good time, you know? Did I see Neo 3 as plus size options? No, but I don't really care, I'll be honest. Rub one out. Yeah, I need to take a goon break and then I won't be mad. But the problem is I'd probably have to stop the stream because I don't think I could make it happen fast enough, you know what I'm saying? I love how it only took me an hour to get mad at this game. Oh my, I did it again. When will I learn? Alright, that actually was DSP 100%. That actually was DSP. I hate roads. You know what? You know what's the problem? Let's talk about roads real quick. I don't like roads because the roads are the game developers telling me what to do. And so I'm just like, fuck you. I want player choice. I tried to choose player. Choose player. Yeah, I'm also becoming ESL, even though I only speak one language, like Thomas. But I'm punished. I'm punished for thinking for myself. I need to just follow the road like the good goy I am. And I can't do it. I'm a bad golem, guys. I'm bad. I need to become a better golem and follow the roads. That said, that was a genuine certified DSP moment. I didn't learn from my mistake. I made it again. And now instead of being mad, I'm just sad because now I have to drive all the way over there again. Yeah, I'm save stating this time, don't worry. I'm save stating this time. I should learn what the... Does anyone know the hotkey for save stating in PCSX2? Because I never looked it up because I'm too lazy. I should drink. No, I'm not. This is not turning into a drinking stream. I will 100% switch games before I start drinking. I think I tried F1. It's not a PS2. No. I'm playing the emulated version. And you set the hotkey to wherever you want. Yeah, but the problem is I shouldn't even have to point out the problem with your statement if you listen to my last sentence. I'm not. I wanna yell at you, but I'm not gonna do it. I feel like I already said my piece with the low tier guide style rants. F1 to save, F3 to load. Okay. Synth doesn't want to play peak games. If you think this is a peak game, then you should love Modern Goy Slop because every one of them copied off a Rockstar. Why? Please tell me again. This is my problem with my fans who only view this channel as like a political commentary channel instead of game analysis. Is like modern video games have all the same dog shit Rockstar games had 20 years ago. The only thing that is different about modern games is the well, obviously the writing is way worse. That much is definitely true. But also it's the political propaganda. My argument on my channel has always been that modern games also are just ass. Like if you took out all the political propaganda, the games would still be mediocre at best. At best. If you think the only problem with modern video games is the political propaganda, then you don't belong here. You belong in, like, I don't know, one of the, I was gonna say another, that dude just went straight up. Anyway, you don't belong on this channel. Okay, that's not the point of this channel. I hit that at like 5 miles an hour. Bro, hate everything. Welcome to the channel, tourist. I have to say, playing the mobile version back in the day, killing time in the car was good. If I want to kill time, I'll just... I don't think F1 worked, because it didn't... Nothing came up. Hold on. Oh, nothing came up because I was clicked off. That's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to capture this. I have to click off the window. Alright, we're good.
CJ,
you got it?
Alright, I swear I'll pay attention this time. I swear. I promise. I won't make the mistake a third time. If I do, I'm washed, and it's actually over for unky gamers, I guess.
Where we going?
He eats every game after 1 hour, lol. You literally have a membership on this channel. I hope you got gifted that shit, because imagine giving me money while also being a little bitch. Like, this is like, who is that one retard who gave me, like, over $50 to quote-unquote troll me? It's like, you're literally paying me. Like, what? Who's getting trolled? The retard who's emptying his pennies out of his bank account? Like, what? No, not Ricardo. Ricardo is just a spurg. I don't think... Ricardo isn't trolling anyone except himself. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think engineers should probably be autistic if they want to be good at their job, but definitely don't listen to autistic people about anything else. Again, autistic people, like Devin was trying to rant about in his video, autistic people are part of the reason RuneScape is still a 10 billion hour cookie clicker simulator instead of at least being, you know, a more friendly onboarding experience for the objectively bad skills like smithing. Which I'm tempted to talk about RuneScape again, but I won't. I won't. Just know that half the skills are objectively useless, and they're only not changed because of severely autistic people who like them being useless. Which is absolute retard shit. Okay, I just need to keep following this road. The mini-map makes it seem like I need to go off-road, but I must follow the road. Don't think of yourself, go away, follow the road. Keep driving on the road. Don't worry, we're just gonna circumcise your children while you follow the road. What? Okay, that wasn't my fault, right? Come on, dude. Like, that actually wasn't my fault. What? The traffic is lunatic shit. Alright, that was me not looking at the screen. I just wanted to read chat. Because driving is so boring. Why would they make me get in this motherfucker's car and then drive 5 miles to the destination? This is... I hate Rockstar, man. This is... Ooh, Rockstar sucks. God damn, they suck. This is the mission. This is the mission. Get in Caesar's car, drive 5 miles. Good mission. Woo! Insane stunt bonus. And I lost the mission again. DSP, DSP, DSP. I'm losing it. I'm losing my fucking mind. I can't do it anymore. Stop making me drive. I'm switching games after this. This is so bad. This is... People consider this one of the greatest games of all time. This is one of the greatest games of all time. It's games like this are exactly why me and Devin stopped playing the games for Chudcast. Because imagine this, but like twice as bad, because it's early 90s, like, you know, the late 80s, early 90s games. It's like, I get that at the time it was impressive, but this is liquid ass. This is actual sewage, Indian sewage at that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's my bad. Hold on. That was, you didn't miss anything, don't worry. You didn't miss anything. But the not capturing thing was on me. That wasn't the game. Alright, I need something to distract myself, or I will drive into the river again, just to amuse myself. I will. I'll do it. What's going on, chat? How you doing? You know, the actual chat people. The jogger music is making me violent. I'll just turn the radio off. Holy fuck. I understand I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. I get it, but these people are going around the corner at like 60. It's clear the AI has different vehicle handling than the player. It's very obvious, because they did not have to slow down even slightly to make that turn. Not even slightly. Anyway, yeah, what's up? How's it going? I think I might need a 4th cup of coffee, because, yeah, this is really, really bland. Holy shit. God damn it, man. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? There's nothing in front of you. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. I'm getting actual road rage. And usually I'm the one fucking up the traffic. Guys, I want to read chat. I don't want to drive. This is so bad. There's people who find this fun. Just this. The driving part. Those are the people of the population that need to be culled. You know, these are Fallout show enjoyers. Are the people who like just driving on the road. Oh, look at this! What are they doing? I actually do have to watch the road. This is a conspiracy. Rockstar did this on purpose so that you couldn't fucking multitask. I mean, granted, this came out before you could really realistically multitask with anything. You know, it came out before smartphones or... I mean, I guess you could have like 2 monitors with the PC version, but regardless, what are you gonna do? You're gonna load up, what year did this come out in? I forgot already. Like 2002 or 3 or something. Like, what website would you even be looking at on your second monitor that'd be worth your time? 2004? Yeah, and when did YouTube come out? Like 2005 or something? So, I mean, realistically, you wouldn't be multitasking. You would be drooling just looking at this game while you drive in a straight line for 5 minutes. Holy fuck. I just realized I'm on low health, too. I should have at least, like, gotten health. I don't know if this is a combat mission or not. Photograph the face of each target, but be quick about it and be sure to zoom in. Okay, who are my targets, though?
There it is, Holmes.
Oh. Oh, what? Ryder?
Ryder, you shermhead.
He's a traitor, too?
Bigger than any gang, is there?
Ryder, little bitch.
I thought he was too intelligent for this shit.
This guy take himself real serious.
That's T-Bone Mendez.
What now? Is that it?
Photograph his face? Who? Oh.
Hey, who's the gringo?
I don't like the look of that guy. This more than a few thugs pushing product. It's a serious organization.
How many of these clowns are there?
I know a pimp when I see one. They being clever about this. It ain't no
Jeez.
exchange of nothing incriminating.
You should make a GTA was never good.
Get out of here. I'll meet you back at the garage.
Maybe if I'm really desperate for some drama and hate, I feel like the thing is, like, basically what I would do if I made that video is I would rewatch fuck, what's his name? Oh my god, I can't remember anyone's fucking name anymore, dude. That part of my brain is definitely Swiss cheese. The guy who sits on the ball. That motherfucker. I'll rewatch his video about Rockstar's outdated game design. I'll take every point he made and then quadruple how offensive and insane it is to express my sheer hate. Isn't it Nakey Jakey? That's the guy, right? I think so. Is that who I'm thinking of? I don't remember. I think it's him. Yeah. This mission was originally supposed to happen from a chopper. That would be way more convenient than driving 5 minutes, I could tell you that. Would it be worth it? Not really. I don't care enough. Like, I have no investment in Rockstar. That said, when I review GTA 6, I will say, like, listen, Rockstar games have been overrated since the inception. Like, almost everything that people like about those games is part of what makes modern games bad. I'm not even kidding. That's what I would say. Here, I'll save here. Now, obviously, like, the whole, like, sandbox chaos shit or whatever, like, if you just want to shoot people and kill them and stuff, that's fun. But like, the missions are ass. It's clear that they're just supposed to be variety slop. You know, this is the Spyro 3 of you being a fag. I don't know. Dude, I hate that I have the personality type that once you get mad, you stay mad. It's really not good. But that is just my personality type. It takes a long time for me to be unmad. Like, when I get actually angry, not just annoyed. Which I absolutely was angry. Absolutely angry.
Crazy for feeling so lonely.
Yeah, Italian. Yeah, the personality type's called Italian. True.
Crazy for feeling so blue.
You, my Oshi, are the 1%. Are you happy? What is with all the freak shit in this channel lately? Maybe those Fallout vids were a mistake. Like, who cares if you get, like, 8,000 more subscribers if it's, like, 8,000 of the either normal fags, weirdos, or sometimes it's the opposite. Like, the Reddit subhumans wander onto the streams and just, again, like, flaunt how gay and stupid they are. It's like, how do you think you're winning this? You are losing at everything. You're not just losing at life. You're like losing at the very fabric of existence itself. Like, you could not lose more than you're possibly losing. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm gonna be honest. I think whatever I'm saying right now, there was no point. You lost. That was my point. I guess. As juvenile, incredibly juvenile, you lost. Cope, seethe, dilate, and whatever the other retard phrases were. Projection, L plus ratio plus DSP. I don't know. There you go. Oh yeah, and skill issue. Yeah, skill issue as well. Guys, I think I need $30,000 to start this job. I'm assuming is why this icon is here. Yeah, I need 30,000. I don't have money. Will these other jobs give me money? I've noticed I haven't gotten any money in these last few missions. Can I please be paid for my work? CJ shouldn't be he shouldn't be a wagey. Give me money. I want money. Why is the solution always use cheats? Like, you are worse than DSP if you're using cheats. Like, actually, objectively worse than DSP if you're cheating. Because it's GTA. What do you... This is why, like, you can't take chat seriously. I wish I knew how to not be mad, but I don't. It's unfortunately just baked down to my very core.
We were friends.
Oh yeah? Well look, Woozy, I need to get some info from you, man.
What exactly do you boys want to know?
Who are these putas, Holmes?
Why don't you go take a look?
These guys?
Yeah.
They're the Loco Syndicate. They're pretty big time, I think. Don't have any dealings with them. We don't touch blow. Now this guy...
I look like Bill Cosby.
I don't know his name.
Yeah, I'm extremely black. I don't know if you knew that.
He's the muscle.
And who's that guy?
That's Jizzy B. He's the biggest pimp in town.
Jizzy B.
Deals. You know, concierge.
Just call him Broken Buck.
Hey,
There you go.
He my way in. How I get to him?
Oh, Jizzy? Jizzy runs the Pleasure Domes Club in that old fortress under the Gant Bridge.
Hey, good looking out, Woozy.
No problem. Don't be a stranger.
All right.
It looks so fun being black. Indeed. That was a funny comment. Nick, they're annoying me. They're being annoying. Stop them.
Here comes Naeem. Naeem Moses was a Cajun. He lived by himself in the swamp.
You ever play Ori and the Blind Forest? Nope. Still did not. People have asked me that quite a few times over the years. And the Ghost Runner 1 and 2 games. Part of me wanted to try Ghost Runner, but I was just the type that I don't like speedrun type shit usually. Like anything where it's like, okay, get a bunch of style points to go super fast. Yeah, not really a fan of that. If it's the game that I'm thinking of, which I think it is. Get some guns, Trust. Yeah, you have a point. I did lose my guns. I'm glad you said something. I forgot that's another annoying mechanic from the greatest game of all time, that you die and you lose your guns. All right, let's head over here real quick. At least running over people's fun, but that's fun in any game. That's the thing. I feel like I can feel my brain melting in real time doing this shit. I just don't get it. Sometimes it's just like you don't get it. Oh, are those pride flags? Good to see they were ahead of their time. It is San Francisco after all. Why not play the remaster? What? Are you serious? You mean the shit made by Indians that looked like complete trash? Yeah, I shouldn't have walked over here. I guess we could do this. Might as well. Fuck it. Show the targets in your lane to say appear, aim for the red markers. Okay, got it. I'm sure with controller aim, this will go very smoothly. Oh my god. Dude, look at this. Look at how sensitive it is. It is insane how sensitive it is. Because, like, on a PS2 controller, the dead zones are huge. So you have to, like, flick the stick halfway across the... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. This round, targets will... Okay, be the first to destroy 3 targets. Uh-oh. And this is definitely where I get eliminated then. Well... Alright. Okay, so this is... It seems pretty generous, because they probably knew how bad the controller aim would be, since so much of it is lock-on. This round, there will only be 1 target, and we're all shooting at it? Brutal. Okay. Versus scored 20 points. Got it. I'm locked in. Chuds. I think I'm pretty confident I got this, because my competition is really shit apparently. What do I even get for this? Nice. Easy. Easy. No background check. Oh my god. I'm sure the retards who made this thought that was great commentary. How long does this go on? I mean, I know GTA is satire. I'm not ultra reading into it, but Rockstar is, you know, the Brits. Enough said, am I right? I'm shocked this challenge keeps going though, like... Do you guys know how long this is on for? No joke. Like, don't tell me there's another weapon class after this, right? This better have, like, a crazy good reward. There's a shotgun one after this, too? Fuck. That's brutal. Alright, let's see if, I can think of something I want to talk about. What have I been doing this week? Unfortunately, a lot of RuneScape. The only game I played that was when I played a little bit more of the RoboCop expansion. And I only played an hour and a half, I think, for that B-roll because I just knew I couldn't have RuneScape as the B-roll, obviously. So, I just don't think RuneScape is something you guys really want to hear about. There was some, you can tell though when the game, again, the personal politics of the devs kind of bleed into the game. With the whole ham quest line, that's humans against monsters, just so you know. Basically, you find an underground goblin tribe called the Dorgashun, something like that. And they're like peaceful goblins, and they're smart, dude. And they're totally peaceful, which is why they have bone crossbows and they kill humans. But that was only in self-defense, though. Yeah, here we go, shotgun round. So, like, yeah, the whole deal with that quest line is basically just that you discover hidden lost goblin tribe under Lumbridge Castle. And obviously you want to like make peace with the goblins so there's no war, but you find out they're the pussy goblins anyway who became Reddit atheists and became nerds and shit. So they're supposedly peaceful. And then out of nowhere, they just introduced there's an organization called Humans Against Monsters that hates monsters, which, yeah, no shit, monsters are evil and killing people every day. So how are they the bad guys? But I guess racism is bad or something. I don't know, even though literally there's so many monsters that kill people in RuneScape. So whatever. So, to keep the questline brief, there's a Foid goblin who is like the ambassador goblin, but she also kind of becomes the main character of the questline. And you show her the surface worlds, and basically she wants to deal with like the ham cult, and part of her showing you they're totally peaceful goblins involves her assassinating humans with a bone crossbow. So I guess they're mostly peaceful goblins. And I don't know, the monster people, they do want to genocide a supposedly peaceful. Uh-oh, is this one actually gonna be challenging? Uh-oh. I gotta lock in. For this one. They were shit aim the whole time, but I guess with shotguns, I shot too early. Fuck. You gotta be kidding. No, dude, no! I'm trying hard, man. I'm trying hard. Fuck! The AI shoots frame 1. Oh my. Oh well, whatever. We were here to buy guns anyway. What a waste of time. So I don't need cheat CSP. Oh really? Are you gonna post your footage of doing that? Please do. I'm waiting any second now. Yeah, I mentioned the shotgun challenge, so the AI was weirdly cracked at it a little. Yeah, he was probably the only guy who played the game, and the rest are Zoomer retards who are just spamming shit for attention. Yeah, so the RuneScape quest. I'm trying to remember exactly how the plot line goes. I just did I think it's the last part of it. Another slice of ham is what I did yesterday. Basically, long story short, I think is Duke Horatio, whatever. The dude in charge of Lumbridge Castle makes peace with the cave goblins. They teach you the secret ways of the assassin bone crossbow shit. In the quest after you explore, they have this like whole underground like society they're working together with the dwarves. Dwarves who have no relation to anyone else. Goblins and dwarves are both Jewish. There you go. They're both Jewish. Except, no, there's no allegories. Don't worry. There's no allegories. The point is, a RuneScape, I know you're not supposed to think about it because, I mean, it is a magical, kind of goofy, nonsensical world. But the technology level is very weird. Like, they have trains. They're literally building trains in medieval times. It's like, what is this technology? You have magic. How the hell do you have trains? Like, why would you even need trains? You can teleport anywhere. Anyway, whatever. They have an underground train network to connect to Keldegrim, which is like the super advanced dwarf people too. That is just hundreds of years more advanced than the humans. Anyway, so I guess the ham cult is still at it because like the main bad guy got away, and this quest felt very half-assed. Like, basically it starts off with you just like digging up random archaeology garbage for the goblins, and I don't know. I'm trying to even think, like, you teleport to the goblin tribe, the retard goblins, and they're just like, I don't give a fuck about this shit. Like, you guys are gay and stupid because you don't worship the war god, is basically what the goblins were saying to the nerd bitch. But then, one of the goblins is like, I had a vision. This nerd bitch is gonna be our commander. It's like, what? Yeah, excuse me? The Reddit atheist is gonna be the commander for your war religion. That's retarded, okay? And then the ham cult attacks out of nowhere, just out of nowhere, and you fight them off, and I don't know, some shit happened. Okay, well, that's some PS2-ness right there.
Now who's this trick? I don't need no more friends, baby. All they try to do is peel me from my hoe.
Nah, it ain't about them. It's all about you, player. I heard you was the man with the hookup, and you was the man I needed to see. I'm offering my services.
Whoa, Carl, uh-oh.
sir.
See, he got broken in by the crazy bitch, and now he's going full zesty fruit mode.
A guy like Jizzy B?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have a slight problem. Something a little dumb muscle like yourself might be able to fix. Because you see me, I'm intellectual.
Another intellectual black man. There's a lot of those in this game.
Fix a pimp a drink. See, I only got 2 eyes, and in these streets, you got to have more than that. You got to be like a flying shit, you know? 100 eyes everywhere. Now some lunatic been fucking with my bitches. Motherfucker killed 2 last week. I want you go find out.
No problem. You're my player partner now, Jizzy.
How can you just say Jizzy?
Wait up! Mr. C to the J. See that pretty young thing in my car? Drop her off at the hotel downtown. Use my car phone and give me a ring-a-ding when you're done. And watch the rims, player. Treat that baby like the Pope Mobile.
Yeah, no, this shit's gonna get destroyed in 30 seconds. You actually want me to take care of the car? I don't give a fuck. I ain't even paying attention most of the time. Hold on. I'm just gonna fucking save state. So anyway, So yeah. So the Ham cult wants to disturb, like, they want to create a war between the goblins and the dwarves by, like, a fucking mustache twirling cartoon villain, tie the nerd bitch to the train tracks and get her run over. And, like, the whole meme of this shit is one of the archaeological artifacts you find is a mace, and the goblins are such nerd pussies they don't even know what a mace is, so they just let you have it. And the mace can disable protection prayers, because the whole deal with the main Ham cult guy is that he's powerful enough to have immunity to different attack types. And so you hit him with the mace, kill him, save the bitch from the train tracks, and everything's fine, I guess. I know, the only reason I even bring up this quest is just because, like, I think it's pretty apparent the propaganda going here, despite your lying eyes telling you all the monsters are evil and want to kill you. These goblins are totally good guys, totally peaceful, except they have assassin crossbows and will kill humans without blinking an eye. And, you know, these humans who are trying to protect other humans are painted like KKK members, which is obviously bad, so you must kill them, I guess. It's like, interesting. I feel like I'm noticing right now. Oh, time limit. I don't like that.
The love giant. Right here on Master Sound. Slapping you across your gluteus minimum and maximum. Hey, that's both cheeks at the same time. Flat out. You hit me, Hulk. Maybe James Brown should be the president, but he probably didn't.
I'm just trying to exist. This is racial profiling. These fucking cops, they hate me because they ain't me. You know what I'm saying? Devin has spent like an insane amount of time playing RuneScape in the past couple weeks. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I guess we're killing. How do I shoot from? Yeah, that's how. It's too bad you can't really aim.
Hey, it's CJ. Just to let you know, you don't have to worry about no competition in Hashberry.
Worry? Did I say I was worried? No, I did not. Now to the real deal. Some of my girls in the Forest Valley been getting knuckled over. I want you to get your ass up there, nose around. Find out what's going on.
Like, Devin's been killing these mummy thing. Ho. Ho, and then health bar. We gotta save the Captain Save a Ho. That's who we are. I almost went the wrong fucking way. I'm so tired of having to look at the mini-map to know where to go. I'm very tired of it, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like all the little annoyances are adding up. I think yellow paint is actually an upgrade over looking at the lower left corner of the screen constantly. Hold on, I better look at them. See, and even the mini-map's not even that helpful because, yeah, see, I was about to make a horrific mistake. Shit, fuck. I'm in a bad spot. Alright, here we go. I'm glad I fucked up Jizzy's car. He deserves it. I saved the hoe. Hooray. I think he's dead.
Mr. Jizzy, the CJ.
You's a bad luck charm, flunky. That girl you dropped off downtown wants out of the game. Her sugar daddy wants to take her off the street. Nobody turns my hoe. You get your ass back to the hotel and you make it.
GTA Online is shit because you have to constantly grind while you get exploded by random high-level players in the OP vehicles. I literally just did the PlayStation Network settings so that you load into an empty lobby every time when I wanted to grind money. But let me think. What else? Was there another quest that I did that had some dumbass shit in it? RuneScape has some fun quests. Like, there's one where you work for this merchant. Merchant in 3 parentheses. In Al Kharid, who's like, I want you to save my, was it his son or his nephew? I don't quite remember. But you need to save his nephew or something from Palovnich. And so you get wrapped up in this gang warfare shit. And you just straight up start knocking people out and pickpocketing them. And you create a power vacuum. I really shouldn't have. Driving on the highway is always a mistake. It never gets you where you want to go. The highway is truly a road to hell or something. Anyway, I just am incapable of talking and playing at the same time, which is really bad when you're this fucking streamer. So you end up killing like one of the bandit leaders, or what do? You run them out, or do you run them out of town? I think you run them out of town actually. And then all the people hate you because you create a power vacuum, and which means the other gang got to take over the town. And so then you have to run the other leader out of town, and then the people there are like, I still fucking hate you. You created this mess. Fuck you. And then. So, all this, and then the guy you were working for in the town is like, oh yeah, the dude, yeah, he's like a successful merchant somewhere else. He's not even here. And then you return back to the merchant, and the merchant's like, oh yeah, I scammed you. That was all a tourism scam. I'm the greatest merchant of all time. And I'm like, you know what, that's kind of Kino. That was kind of Kino. He was deceiving me the whole fucking time. And he got me wrapped up in this shit, got everyone to shit on me. All this chaos just to sell me things. Truly, he is the biggest Goldberg of all. Ends up loving the merchant's scam. I just think it was clever. A lot of these quests are really fucking cringe, but that one was well written. RuneScape's supposed to be goofy, which is why every time they try to do political commentary, it's the worst shit you've ever read in your life. And some shit is just ass on the face of it. Like, I understand Varlamore has like a lot of convenient like grinding shit, like has a much better, like what Devin was talking about on the last stream about having issues with pickpocketing, because like once you get to 50 thievery, you can rob houses, which is much better than not blackjacking, right? So all that shit's in Varlamore has all this good shit, but Varlamore is like the South America land, like the Aztec Mayan shit. So you just know this cringe because it's like new shit with these new devs, and you know they're leftists, obviously. Take out the preacher and his protection. All right. I can't shoot. Why can't I shoot in front of me in this car? It's just circled to shoot in front, right? I think. Whatever. I can ram him off the road, I guess. I guess I could drive beside him and shoot this way. That seems kind of hard. Yeah, because like then I can't see in front of myself. I know to see at the side, but do you not understand the issue with not being able to see in front while you're driving? Do you want to see more? Oh my god! The fuck? That just went from, you know, dude. You're about to see a mission failed. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. Fucking irritation. I gotta try not to blow up on these jumps. What the? You piece of shit. I'm glad that guy was suicidal. Alright, I'm getting out. I don't want the car to blow up. I saw that coming. Surely he must be... I'm scared to shoot him too many times, because he'll just blow up, and then I'm fucked. All it takes is one more explosion near me, and I'm gonna blow up and die. Does he just not take any damage from collisions? I'm assuming he doesn't. I have to shoot him.
Session is beginning, ready to take you all night. Don't trust that hands to take.
Guys, I'm really trying hard not to DSP this time. Because I just don't want to restart the mission. That's it. Alright, looks like he lost a tire at least. Fuck. I fat-fingered triangle. How did I do that? There we go. Got his ass. Alright. No DSP. Now I gotta try not to die on the way back.
Everything's been taken care of, Mr. Jizzy.
Oh, CJ, you can play his right hand, bitch. Oh, and by the
Oh
way,
my god!
that car just come up
I'm glad you can't die in the cutscene.
whatever. Just keep it away from me.
I'm scared. I'm scared when I come out of this cutscene. Oh, I'm scared, dude. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, mission passed. We're good. He doesn't need his car. Stop! Fuck you! Get out of here, you fuck! I did nothing wrong! It was self-defense! So much for the pimp mobile surviving. What is wrong with these assholes? I did nothing. I did everything right. I did what they told me to. If they 3 parentheses tells me what to do, like it's like falling down. Okay, I did everything they told me to, and look what happened. They fucked me over. I deserve to go on a rampage and kill people. Nobody's innocent. I saw a thread on V about that recently. Like I understand for the sake of trolling and debate and just constant meaningless conflict that people have to pretend to not understand the motivations of that movie, but it's like, yes, obviously it is a psyop to make anyone who rebels against the system look like a psychopath, but at the same time, the underlying motivation is extremely relatable and understandable. You know, that's the point. People pretending he wasn't justified are retards. I mean, literally, what the yeah, take the... CJ! This is what I'm telling you about the controls. This is what I'm telling you about the fucking controls. I'm holding triangle. It won't get in the fucking car. Can I save when that... Yeah, nice.
You don't want me to stop running? Hey, what's up?
Hey, Carl, it's Woozy. Hey, if you got some time, I'd like for you to come over so we can talk about
He might have been a villain, but at least he hated Nazis. That's what's funny. That scene... I feel like that scene doesn't get the message across the director thought it did. You know? Like, I know... I've already had this debate with chat, I think twice in the past, but it was probably like a year ago. So who knows? It's probably completely new people here. But obviously, a lot of you guys hate that scene. But I feel like you're kind of missing the point. The idea is that he's supposed to be an average person. He's not a synth cell. It's an average guy who got pushed to the brink. And so having him showing like the crazy Nazi guy, the point of that scene is literally to be like, he's not a Nazi. He was not an alt-right. He was not a synth cell. He was an average guy who got pushed to the point of snapping. And, yeah, I mean, I agree that the scene is a stupid straw man of any, like, alt-right ideals, but people get too wrapped up in the specifics. What the fuck? Why is it, like, when I'm actually driving, there's a million cars, and then when I'm... Get in, you fuck. Alright. Yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like we've already talked about falling down a few times here. I do agree, obviously, like, falling down to me, the debate around falling down is similar to the Barbie movie, except it actually makes sense to defend falling down, unlike the Barbie movie. The Barbie movie is like, actually, this feminist movie shitting on me the entire time is based, which is retarded. Like, but falling down is more like, okay, the core of this movie speaks to me, but the specifics are obviously, again, meant to make me look bad, right? So you can agree with the core motivation, just not the specifics, because the specifics are the propaganda part. You don't have to do this? Well, I'm already doing it. Might as well do it. I need money anyway. I need $9,000 more to be able to do the Z mission. I assume this will give me money. If this doesn't give me money, that would suck. Michael Douglas is a great actor, unlike Barbie movie actors, though Gosling is good. Until when I first saw that, I didn't see the last 3 or 4 words, and I was about to get mad. It's like, how dare you shit on Ryan Gosling? Literally, it is ironic. I forget sometimes that that's what my profile pic is for my channel. It's just like, I would have changed it like 4 years ago, but it kind of just became synonymous with the channel after a certain point, you know? Where it doesn't really make sense to change it now, because it just is what the synthetic man is now, right?
Zebra Bar. Get the fever. It's the candy bar that's fun to try. It's half smooth white milk chocolate, and the other half is deep dark chocolate.
Wow, it's enormous.
How about cream filling?
That too. Put it in your mouth. For whichever
If you don't do 0 missions, you didn't beat the game.
let the chocolate melt in your mouth.
Are those optional too? Listen, I might have my complaints, like see the nuclear rant about the driving frustration. But I think this game has plenty of good elements. I'm trying to dig for the good ones, because like I know I'm talking to nobody effectively by what I'm about to say. But there's plenty of people who seem to think I go into games wanting to hate them. That's only true if it's obvious political propaganda that looks like liquid ass. If it's supposed to be a good game, then I do try to go in with an open mind, even if I already know what I'm not going to like about the game. You know, case in point, driving from point A to point B. I hate this. But I try to enjoy the good things, like the writing, the characters, that stuff. I think some of the mission variety is good, some of it. I think about half of it is Spyro 3 tier, which is what I was trying to say way earlier, and then just couldn't think of anything clever or edgy to say, so I just said I said nothing of value. But yeah. Damn, I did not check it. Damn, wow, this is far. Definitely not doing any more of these. But at least this will probably give me some money. Alright, new car. New car. I'll take the truck. Gimme. Give. No! See, dude, CJ, get in! Idiots! Fuck! It's fine, we're fine, see? The truck can take some damage, dude. The semis, they got health. I'm glad I get $14 for doing a trick. About Fight Club? Yeah, I like Fight Club is definitely good. Absolutely. I find it funny, like a lot of the 90s and 2000s portrayals of toxic masculinity just made it look good. Like American Psycho is another one. Now they make it so extremely like gay and insulting that you can't misconstrue the message, but back then a lot of it just makes it look very based, you know. they completely, it's pretty bad propaganda. Oh, I see. I'm chasing a moving target. That fucking sucks. God damn it. That really sucks. I didn't even realize. Yo, 14 for 88 feet. Yeah, interesting. I didn't even see that. But anyway, I'm trying to think, like, what else is there to say in RuneScape? There's something like mind-rotting. It is mind-rotting, but weirdly satisfying. It really is, like, the ultimate crossover of ADHD and autism, but you had to be there. You know, you just had to be there. There's no way anyone who's, like, under 25 would ever touch RuneScape with a 10-foot pole. Because, I mean, it is kind of just a bad game. I hate to say it. But most of it is a bad game. You are just clicking, you know? I think I wasted... It wasn't the only thing I was doing. I was doing it as the secondary activity, but for about 3 hours yesterday, I was just doing Motherload Mine, which only requires me to click every 30 seconds, you know? All I'm doing is collecting ore, slowly getting XP, so I could get gold nuggets to buy the mining costume. And really what I should have saved up for was the coal bag, so I could smelt all this ore I got. The sad thing is they fixed up some of the skills over the years. Some of them. Like, rune crafting used to be the worst skill in the game, and now it has a great mini-game. That Guardians of the Rift thing I was playing during Chudcast. Where's this guy going? Look at him swerving. Dude, this is like Terminator 2 in reverse. I'm in the truck chasing down the fucking bike. Fuck you. Stop moving. I need to switch vehicles, but I'm stubborn. I really want to run him down in the semi. What? How do you know? You psychic? Are you psychic? I was just driving. How'd you know? Stop paying attention. Get on the phone you don't have in the 90s. Ah. Damn it. I'm blind. I didn't even see that turn. I love how he slowed down. Stop cheating, bitch. I know you can see behind yourself. Not that he cranes his neck. It would be... You know what? This would be male. You know what? Kojima's better. I'll say why Kojima's better. I don't even like Kojima that much. I think Metal Gear games are good, but they're, you know, they're overrated too a bit. But in a Kojima game, he would look behind himself to see me. He would. See? Confirms. Confirm better. Dude, this is so brutal. This is so brutal. It's so brutal. I know I'm wasting everyone's time. I know, but listen, I have to. This is like the punchline to a 10-minute joke. I'm wasting chat's time just to run this guy down. Where is he even going? Does he have somewhere to be? Okay, how'd that not knock him over? He's cheating. He's cheating. I fucking slammed into him. He didn't fall. Cheating. Cheating ass NPC. What? Are you ordering fast food, you fuck? Like, what are you doing? He is cheating. He just rammed in that car and didn't even slow down. I have to smash him. I have to. Chat, I have to do it. This is the worst thing I've done yet. This is awful. Look, he just fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Stop cheating, bitch. All right, you a straight buster for that. Straight buster. Straight buster. I know, that was not worth it at all. Only $2,000. We're all the way back in San Andreas. I drove across like the whole map. Wait, we still have this chick as our girlfriend? I guess she had no way of knowing that we abandoned her for the crazy. Oh. Alright, let's save real quick. I'm gonna read super chats and I'm gonna eat dinner. Yeah, it's 8:30. I should eat dinner. It's too bad I can't collect money from here anymore. What am I doing? Well, I accepted the assassination mission for no reason and decided to chase the guy in a semi-truck for about 10 minutes. And then couldn't even run him over. Because he was cheating. So, yeah. He did the shit that literally nobody ever did. I'm sure you guys tried it once. Are you telling me as a child and you see all these activities on the map, you didn't try any of them at least one time? This is the problem. Like, chat, you're all unreliable narrators. Because your memory is probably about as bad as mine. You just can't admit it. It's almost like we're all anonymous random voice from the internet. True. Words on a screen, as I like to say. Yeah, Par, I did mention RoboCop, but I didn't really have anything to add to that statement. I was just saying that I didn't really play anything in a week. Like, the only thing I could say about RoboCop is the flashback sequence where you just play as damn, I can't even remember RoboCop's name. Fuck. They even say it like 10 times during the flashback segment, too. Anyway, when you play as him before he's RoboCop, that was kind of interesting, but unfortunately, there was no complexity to it. Yeah, Murphy. Yeah, Murphy. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the 19 months of membership. I'm sick. 3 crying emojis. Okay. Hereupon XC, thanks to $5. My grandma said, and I quote, "Bad Bunny keeps grabbing his crotch. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to notice this about the halftime show." Well, I didn't watch the Super Bowl, but I wouldn't be shocked if there was, bad shit. There's always is. I mean, the Olympics has literally shown satanic shit, and nobody did anything, so nothing's gonna happen. Non-process YouTuber, thanks to the $2. Are you gonna check out Romeo's a Dead Man? Maybe. I don't know. It didn't look that interesting from what I saw. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. Did your mom enjoy Bad Bunny? None of us watched the Super Bowl, dude. Like, there's no reason, Like, my dad probably watched it. I'm sure the next time I talk to him, he'll tell me about it. Empty Nest, thanks to the $5. You got me playing New Vegas now. Based. Get some mods. And gun down every NCR girl boss you see. Brian the God, thanks to the 7 months of membership. Who would you pick as your companion, Lucy or Maximus? Lucy, for no real reason. Spaz the Space Wizard, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Joe Biden died in 2019, according to Epstein. Was there an email? I mean, there was a lot of theories about that Biden being the body double because of all of the, I'm sure the people here have seen the comparison pictures. CG Goodwin, thanks to the $10. It's frustrating that Fallout TV show is so incompetent, evil towards New Vegas. They've destroyed everything I love. F Bethesda, F Amazon writers, and F Mantis. Oh yeah, I was kind of I kind of knew, but kind of didn't know for certain how the shills felt. Well, I knew Oxhorn was defending it because people told me. And I know Rad King was doing stupid lore videos, and not directly shitting on it, but I wasn't 100% sure on the TKS Mantis shilling, so I'm glad to know I was correct without even verifying. That's just how I do these things now. I don't even have to really know for certain. I just know instinctually who the shills are. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. I didn't watch the Fallout show, only your reviews. Someone was trying to tell me season 1 was good when it was new. Yeah, those are retards. I said it was shit back when it came out. And people dislike bomb me because, I don't know, they have bad taste. What sticks out to me is how good the cast is. They got Goggins and Cooper from Twin Peaks. Yeah, I mean, people like Walton Goggins, I guess, but he's like the only good actor, not even good character in the show, because he's not, but he's the only really good actor in the show. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $5. That bald old guy from Mr. Robot, like all these seasoned actors were convinced the show is good. Only boomers think something's worth watching based on the cast. I remember my parents talking about that shit all the time when I was younger. They don't say it anymore because I think even they learned. But both my parents in the 2000s used to say like, "Oh, dude, Brad Pitt's in it. You know it's good then." I'm just thinking like, what are you talking about? Like even as a kid, I'm like, huh? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Zion Hunter, thanks to the 50 SEK. Finished RDR1 for the first time, and I think the game still holds up. Riding the horse across the map does get annoying after a while, 6 out of 10. I wouldn't say holds up and 6 out of 10 should go together. Even by chat's metric of 5 is average, slightly above average is not holding up. I don't think so. Might have to reevaluate that. I mean, I might replay it someday, but I just know I'm not going to have the best time. What's up, Thomas? Didn't know you were here. Do you think celebrity worship will die out, especially with Epstein? There's been studies that Zoomers don't care about celebrities much. I mean, women do, but I'm really just talking about men most of the time. Because, yes, celebrities were always a psyop for women since the beginning, but because there's the reason that actors were treated like prostitutes in the old days. Chud Sensei, thanks for the membership. More Incredible Grimlock, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Hope you're having a great evening. I'm assuming that was before I was raging at the game. Hal Fradrum, thanks for $5. Hi Synthler, thanks for helping fund Debin's recovery. This is my help to your dysbiosis recovery fund. Will help you and other chuds here. Thanks. Yeah. I guess I have been helping Devin, but there's only so much I can actually do. In the old days. Well, yeah, I mean, what do you want me to call it? The prehistoric times. Obviously not literally prehistoric. Actors are being replaced by streamers now. Exactly. Why do you think half the fucking biggest, it's more than half. Most of the biggest content creators are owned by corporations. Not that, anyone would ever look into it. Order 66 was a good thing. Thanks, $5. Congrats on being one of the only channels I agree with on Fallout lore. The Fallout TV show season 2 sucks. Listen, I'm not asking with people to agree with me. I'm sure there's plenty of people who think San Andreas is one of the greatest games ever, or at least was one of their favorite childhood games. I am not the biggest fan. I'm not asking people to agree with me ever on shit. The whole point of this channel is just, I'm going to give my opinion. I don't give a fuck whatever the public consensus is on anything, right? This should be a learning experience. Normies love the Fallout show, and it is dog shit. This should be a learning experience for everyone. This is their taste, right? That's what they like. Now, that doesn't mean that you should dislike everything normies like. Sometimes they intersect. Sometimes something is good enough that everyone likes it. Sometimes. Not often. In fact, incredibly rarely, I would say. But it does happen. However, I guess to circle back around my point, I'm sure you will disagree with quite a few of my takes, as I think even most of my fans disagree with at least one opinion I've given over the years. I just don't care, right? Like, I don't like Doom Eternal. I thought Armored Core 6 was just okay. I liked Baldur's Gate 3 despite how obviously woke it was, and think, actually, I would just say this is intelligent. It has nothing to do with personal taste, but woke and bad are not, they're not exactly the same thing. You can make a leftist political propaganda game that's still a quality video game, which for some reason is not something that the anti-woke crowd agrees with, because they are retards. Because woke doesn't even have a fucking definition. Imagine building your entire brand, hating the message, despite supporting gay shit, which is absolutely what Jews support. Anyway, just going off already. No subtlety with that one. Regardless, anyway, ignoring their hypocrisy over specific parts of the message. But they built their entire brand about being against the message, yet they can't even define what the word woke means. To me, it's easy. It's any neo-Marxism, progressive ideology shit. Any far leftist garbage, anything they sport, that's woke. Period. No idea of forced or whatever stupid ass shit. That's why I can simultaneously say I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, but it's obviously a woke game for many reasons. Many. But that is a controversial take with people who are supposedly on my side. Whatever. I'm not going to get into it for the 10,000th time. At least not. Well, I did already, but I guess not in detail. Mikey Gamer, thanks to the $2. The goy slop they defend isn't even good. True. Zion Hunter, thanks 20 SEK. Ever play Dawn of Mana for PS2? It's a platformer. Nope, I don't even think I've heard of it. Mikey Gamer, thanks $2. The bread is moldy and the circus is empty. True. Normie Saxon, thanks to the £5. RDR2 is Normgroid tier. Notice Normie NPC e-girl gaming YouTubers always do playthroughs of the same games. RDR2, God of War, Last of Us 2, etc. Literal bot taste. Yeah, because they just do it for attention. These bitches don't give a fuck about video games. But the smarter women realized, oh, every man plays video games, including Chad, and also I can make money. I can make a bunch of money off of simp beta males. Yes, I will pretend to like video games and make bank. At least it's a nobler pursuit than prostitution, which, fucking hell. There was a video I watched recently. That was another thing I wanted to talk about on stream. I just remembered. There's a video, apparently one of the careers that young women, including as young as 12 years old, what career young women want to be, is a fucking OnlyFans whore. That's one of the top fucking wannabe careers among women. As young as 12 is an OnlyFans whore. That's societal collapse. Idiocracy. Again, idiocracy. That's what we're in. It's no different than wanting to be an actress. Thomas. Thomas. I think the women who want to be an actress don't inherently know that means they need to sell their booty to the Weinsteins of the world. Maybe some do, but that like this is literal no pretense prostitution. Anyway, whatever. So, and here's the big difference, Thomas. The actresses are doing it for millions. These bitches are selling nudes and even porn videos for like $5 a month. And then they say we objectify women. Like, this is the biggest retardation of the feminist movement. Is like, being an object, being treated as an object is fine as long as you consent. It's like, okay, then you should consent to being my goddamn footstool. You should consent to being my sandwich maker. You should consent to having no goddamn rights. Because clearly you can't make your own decisions. You're just not capable of that. So, you know, you're not capable of destroying civilization. So, you're going to give your consent to saving the human race, I guess. I don't know. And we will make you consensually give away your rights. Let me hop on to explain myself. Thomas, I gotta eat dinner. I ain't got time for this. I understand what you meant. I understand. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks to the 10 months membership. Alex Jones, they're turning the Frogmires gay. Wizard Mania, thanks to the membership. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $5. Mr. Goldstein, I have a feeling that you'll enjoy River Siver's newest video. Maybe. Is that the Dead by Daylight guy? I think. The one that everyone hates. Just the best friend, thanks to the $2. Is that the internet healing I'm hearing? No, it's definitely not healing. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks for $5. Happy Monday, Chudler. Did you see the new Harry Partridge Dr. V's video? Not yet. Excuse me. I think I remember him being in your chat/comments at one point. Did Harry Partridge ever comment on one of my videos? I don't remember. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks for another $5. The Bethesda idiot saying games from 20 years ago was the dumbest thing I ever heard. Games from 2000 and 2006 blow any modern game out of the water. Oh yeah, you're talking about the guy who was talking shit about Morrowind. Yeah. Definitely got to talk about that on Chudcast tomorrow. Dan Chris, thanks to the 11 months membership. YouTube Big Dan Gaming had your Fallout 1 video. I didn't make a Fallout 1 video, but yes, he did reference one of my videos in his video, but Judge, I did listen to that whole video. I don't think he's a chud. But so he probably doesn't know my politics. But I'll take any shout out, I guess. I don't know. It's like it's not shitting on me. Everyone shits on me. Hitler was in the comments once. I've seen it. I believe it. Chunky Milk, thanks to the 2 pounds. CJ looking like a zesty MF right now as fuck for real on God, Skull, Rose. Indeed. Lord Particle, thanks $5. My Walmart has these powdered cookies that taste like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. They're so good, I ate way too many. Okay. Thanks for the update. DBZ Ryan, thanks for the 1 year membership. I love copyrighted music. Cinemas, thanks to 18 months membership. When this chud streams, you watch. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Like Final Fantasy 13, Aloy is some Sony exec's waifu. Yeah, that helmet. Fuck, I forgot his name already. Someone will say it. Holst. Fuck, I don't. He has a weird ass name. Someone will say it. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds. I wish you luck for the 0 missions. I don't like the sound of that. M. Garcia, thanks $5. Rehab Room's vid on the Sarah Stock, Zumi, Lauren Southern adultery scandal is gonna smack for real. Look at my Tradcast dog. Europa is doomed. I didn't see it. I'll say that. But yeah, don't trust any, E-celeb women who pretend to be traditional. That's for sure. North Shore Drive, thanks to $5. Mom brought Panda Express. I'm 29 and unemployed. Sad. Many such cases. Enjoy the Panda Express. Stevel Knievel, thanks to the €2. The Coffin of Andy and Lele ever play? No. Why does everyone want me to play the incest game? I don't know. Just the Best Friend, thanks to the $2. Sim not invited to the cool YouTubers table. True. I never will. Want. Everyone hates me. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the 10 pounds. Love the Kino. This is probably about the time I started raging at the game, I'm assuming, because when these super chats are coming in. Blemished Halo, thanks to the €10. What I do not understand is how Mr. House is alive, since as I understand the show, the Mr. House ending is not canon, and he either dies or becomes permanently incapacitated. It's so messy. Todd Howard's excuse was that it's like a game of telephone, and that some of the the details of the story are wrong and are just like rumors, more or less, I guess. I don't remember exactly how he phrased it. Brian brought it up earlier, where it's just like everything is canon, and if it doesn't make sense, it's just because someone had the details wrong in game. It's like. Or even in the show, like maybe maybe that was also him coming up with an excuse for the 20 years ago line, saying like, oh, maybe they really meant 15 years ago so that it would fit in the timeline. Because I believe Todd Howard also said that it's the nuking of Shady Sands was supposed to happen right after New Vegas. I believe actually Todd Howard did say that. Yeah, someone used it in one of their videos, a clip. I don't remember which video, because I've watched a few other videos than mine. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. I'm actually dying LMAO. That's definitely when I was raging. Lumos X, thanks to the 2 pounds. The audience reflects the streamer, they say. Yeah, and they are retarded. Hellboy Hattori, thanks to the membership. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $5. Cope C, the DSP projection skill issue, rage bait mauled. Yeah, we can add mauled to the top 10. If you're just joining us, it was like when I was raging, I was like, okay, what are the top 10 retard phrases? It's like Cope C, the DSP project. It's basically just so that Zoomers don't have to write an argument is the point. Which I think that's fine as long as you use the right terms. Like if you say something offensive, like I said fag, right? Like if you say like, okay fag or whatever, instead of arguing with someone, I think that's based. But saying like cope or skill issue or whatever is extremely cringe. Extreme cringe. Aryan Rooftop Party, thanks to £2. Never argue with Zoomers. Yep. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $5. I've been playing Stellar Blade as pacing issues and a lot of camps, but it's pretty good. Near the end right now. I never even finished it. I was at like the second last level, past the point of no return, and I just I don't know. I lost interest, I guess. Sebastian Howard, thanks for another 2. Play Silent Hill 4. We kind of got bored of that though. I'll be honest. I think chat was kind of on my side. Didn't I even do a poll and it only got like 3rd place in the poll? Undead Warrior, thanks membership. Is that supposed to be E-Plasma or something? E-Plasma? Thanks to the 1-year membership and the drooling face emoji. I'm sure that's when I said one of the cum guzzling things, probably. Blacker58, thanks to $5. Play SWAT 4. Yeah, maybe at some point. I've heard it's good. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. Drooling, pointing, an X, and then a controller. Probably something about the bad controls. I don't know. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the £5. Moo. Like a lol cow. I get it. Snoodington the First, thanks to the membership. Aryan Rooftop Party, thanks to £5. Synth, just wanted to have a good stream, have a good time, maybe have a good game, crying. Oh yeah, I just wanted. Yes, indeed. The driving drives me nuts. It does drive me nuts. Just driving point A to point B with nothing else going on. Like, actually clicking in RuneScape is more engaging, and I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. I'm not kidding. Will, thanks to the $2. We have Doomer Hour. When are we having Old Timer Hour? That's just whenever I'm playing games now. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. I don't like roads. They're coarse and rough and irritating. They go everywhere. Eric X, thanks to $5. I see games like San Andreas as fast food. You play them when you want to zone out, mostly not when you want any real challenge or introspection. Well, apparently for my DSP they're quite the challenge. No, every time I DSP, it's because I'm not paying attention. Legitimately, without exception. Without exception. Like the cement shit. When we were pushing the porta potty, that was just literally me not paying attention at all. And then me driving off the bridge twice, not paying attention. Rape Buskus, thanks to the 13 months membership. Rape. Chud Sensei, thanks to the 2 Australian. It's time to change the Ryan Gosling profile pic. Nope. It's iconic. M. Garcia, thanks $2. Hearts of Iron 4 stream. I have 2,000 plus hours in it, by the way. Hell no. Nope. Kusari Gama, thanks to the $5. Would you destroy all life in existence in order to earn the power to remake it? What weapon would you use to destroy all life? Does chat die first? No. No, I don't think I would do that. The Denied Wreath, thanks to the 10 months membership. Cheaters are below dilators, synth. True. MSZ, thanks to the 1-year membership. Ham robes were lit. Yep, the purple clan style. Because I'm an Iron Man, I had to loot every piece of the robe, though, and that was pissing me off. Well, you need 2 sets of robes for that quest. And so it took me fucking forever to get 2 full sets. Because, like, if you're playing normally, you just buy everything off the Grand Exchange. But that's kind of what makes normal RuneScape barely a game. Because, like, what are you really doing if all you're doing is, okay, what's the most efficient money-making method so I could buy every single quest item, and then you just safe spot every fucking early game boss that's way too strong for you? That's not a game. What part of that is a game? At least as an Iron Man, you kind of have to play the game as it was intended to some degree. Obviously, the later content was actually built around the Grand Exchange, so you're making it way harder on yourself. But still, you get my point. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Kojima loves his driving sim, and it was inspired. Yeah, you can see why I was never going to like Death Stranding, since I hate driving simulators, and that's all that was, is driving. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the 5 pounds. I have lots of slaps to give in Roblox. Yeah, slap them up. Hold on. Shit. A bunch more super chats came in. Fucking hell. I gotta pee again. I'm sorry. I'll read the rest of the super chats, then eat dinner, I guess. My guess is that the Yes Man ending is canon because the robot on the floor and the personality Yes Man found in the ending to make him assertive they made into Mr. House. Yeah, that was a theory I saw. And honestly, I could see it. That it's not actually Mr. House. Because he seemed, even though he did talk shit a little bit to Cooper, he was much nicer than the Mr. House in the flashbacks that exploded a random blue-collar worker's head. You know? So it could definitely just be Yes Man, and it's not Mr. House. That is a real possibility. But I also don't care that much. You know, if that happens in Season 3, I'm not going to say it's bad. I'm going to say, actually, that kind of makes sense. You know? Yeah, the toilet monster got me, sorry. It happens. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. You know Kojima. Oh, wait, I read that one. Fuck. All right, here we go. Daniel Halburn, thanks to the 19 months of membership. Synthetic Man, how you doing? RuneScape is gold. I'm doing better. I'm not mad anymore. It probably took an hour and a half for me to get unmad. Again, just Italian. That's just the nature of the Italian, but yeah, I need to play some other games though. Hopefully I find something good. I can't keep wasting time on RuneScape because it literally is a colossal waste of time. It is giving me that dopamine drip. You know, I'm enjoying it, but yeah, it's a waste. Have 955, thanks to $5. Show's so bad, even Oxhorn couldn't defend it in his video. Just made a joke about the plow holes, LMAO. Damn, even Oxhorn's turning? That's how you know it's fucking bad. Holy sh...
Hey, Kobe.
Yeah.
You need to eat, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat in a second. Yeah, I will. Struggler 9000, thanks to 9 months membership. Fallout is dead. Time to mod New Vegas again. Yeah, I wanted to. I was too lazy, but my original plan before I decided to just play RoboCop for an hour and a half was to install the i15 and the damn, I forgot the other one. But there's two companion mods by the same guy who, if you remember in Lonesome Road, you can optionally nuke the NCR and the Legion, or you know, one or the other, or neither. Well, he turned those two places into areas that you can visit before the DLC with quests and stuff. I wanted to try those mods, but I got lazy. Meenock, thanks to the $1. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. Synth, I took my colonel to the vet for his yearly checkup today. He seems totally normal to me, but they told me he has pautism. I believe it. Is it contagious? Did you give it to him? Long 15 expansion mod is good. I'm using the wildcard mod list for Wabbajack. Yeah, I probably need a fresh install of Vegas at this point because it was running like shit. So I assume something broke. Yeah, Drywells was the other one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I do want to try those. Maybe I will play those between now and season 3 of the show. I'll also play Fallout 2 at some point. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. Even if a game is quality, if it has woke elements, it feels like a humiliation ritual to play, knowing what propaganda they're pushing in it. I think that's a very fair point. Like, I have absolutely nothing against the people who won't play, like, Baldur's Gate 3 out of principle, because I think that, again, if you as a consumer, outside of Fed posty actions, the only thing that you can do is boycott. So why would you support people who hate you, especially since in hindsight Sven Vinka, whatever his last name is, the director for Baldur's Gate 3, he has come out in support of a lot of this woke slop. Like, he defended High Guard. It's like, okay, so you're just another industry plant talking head piece of shit. So why would you support his game, right? He's obviously against the gamer. Aryan Rooftop Party, thanks to the £5. Dark Urge storyline and Lays Zell carry Baldur's Gate 3, but it's one of the most woke games I've ever played. Yeah, it's funny how, not naming anyone in particular for the 10th time over the past month, but, you know, some people, not just him, but some people say Baldur's Gate 3 isn't woke at all, and it's like, okay, what do you think that word means, though? And how the hell do you not think an ultra-diverse, like, racially, human ethnicity-wise universe in a medieval fantasy world, how is that not forced diversity? Like, medieval fantasy is inherently white culture. You shove a bunch of, like, black characters, Asian characters, Middle Eastern characters, whatever. That doesn't count as woke, even by your definition? What the fuck is your definition? That's always my question with these people. But they won't define it. They won't. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Women can choose to be anything, and yet. Yeah, that's quite a statement. Indeed. Baldur's Gate 3 didn't force you to be woke, you be straight. What do you mean, be woke? Are you trolling? What do you think the word woke means? That's not what woke means. What do you... Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. The anti-woke or disingenuous grifters / posers, F them. Yes. Woke is when a grifter dislikes a game. Indeed. Well, that's why they say, that's exactly why they say Baldur's Gate 3 is not woke because it was good. It's like that statement just inherently doesn't make sense to someone like me. I care about the ideology being forced into shit a lot. Like, I don't talk about indie games doing it because I think, you know, at least in our current world, in my world, in Synthler's world, they'd be decapitated. No. Maybe not that extreme, but in you know, in my regime, I would do something about these people. But in our current world that we live in now, I don't think indie devs making whatever garbage propaganda game they want is necessarily a problem. They're free to do that. When it's in the big AAA shit, being forced into all the shit that the normal consumer is basically being forced to swallow if they want to engage with the hobby in a meaningful way, then yes, obviously that's a huge fucking problem. Indie games are very easy to ignore because 1 billion come out every year. So, whatever, man. Just make your dog shit if you want, I guess. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 50 pesos. A female Valorant streamer left her fiance to find herself even after the dude looked after her because she had cancer. Make it make sense. Again, you know, that's just... There's a lot of stories similar to that. There's a lot. It should teach you a lot about, well, just hypergamy. If we're being generous, it should teach you about hypergamy to not get into extreme, like, synthetic ranting about women. The Kaiser is wiser, thanks to the $10. Good name. Watch Butcher's Summit trailer by Pocket Dystopia. It's a prequel of a 40K-esque mod that is both free and standalone without a need for Doom 2. You would like it as it is chud-coded. See description. Well, we're not really watching videos right now, but we'll come back. We'll come back to your video suggestion. I mean, the night is still young. M. Garcia, thanks $2. OnlyFans accepts Klarna now. Indian men are definitely thriving. I actually heard about that. That's fucking crazy. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, they got to keep the industry alive somehow. But that's I was watching some, like, manosphere shit, which I usually don't really watch anymore, but I was watching a few vids because I had nothing better to watch. And, like, people just talking about... I don't remember which YouTuber was. Maybe it was Legion of Men or something. I don't know, some generic-ass name. But the guy was just saying, like, you realize Indians are jerking off to your nudes. How are you okay with this? Is that not disgusting? That's basically what the guy said. And I'm like, that is way too based for, like, the type of YouTuber you're trying to be. That just shows you it's very acceptable to hate on Indians. Like, it is very... Like, that's becoming normie. Like, normies are allowed to be racist, apparently now, as long as it's Indians. And, of course, against whites as well, but that goes without saying. Alien fuck, thanks to the $2. Avoid the void. Axton Zero, thanks $10. Drinker tried to define woke to defend the all-gender bathroom in Dead Space 2023, and it all came down to personal feelings, of course. As said, Dead Space 2023 isn't woke because it wasn't a major part of the story. Again, worthless-ass definitions that don't mean anything. That is how you know they're controlled opposition. It sucks because, like, I sort of supported as back in the Starfield thing, even if I know those people don't like me, which I think I even said in the Starfield video that those guys don't like me. But all the, like, a lot, he's basically gone back on that shit multiple times. I think Az also defended Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 from what I heard. So it's just like, okay, so you spurged out for nothing. Because again, the people whispering your ear, you know, the whatever your equivalent of night media is, tells you, yes, it's okay to shit on Troons, but you can't shit on, you know, minorities or all this other shit, which actually, if he's not shitting on the all-gender bathroom, I guess it's not even shitting on Troons, it's just shitting on specifically pronouns and only pronouns. Is the pronoun shit not more stupid than the all-gender bathroom? At least it is to me. Because, like, all-gender bathroom is incredibly forced because unisex is already a thing that exists, which is why I tried to explain that retard Angry Joe, but he's a retard, you know. Not surprising. Fat Mexican and retard to go together pretty well. You know, I'm pretty good friends with one. No offense, Thomas. Sorry. No Thomas hate. We love Thomas here. But But the pronouns thing doesn't even come up in the game. Like, as far as I'm aware, in Starfield, they always call you they. I think people even point that out. So the pronouns thing doesn't even do anything in Starfield. But apparently all gender bathroom, which is something everyone sees that looks retarded, is not woke because I guess it's a background element, and you could never have subversive propaganda in the background. Again, these are retards, man. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you can say I'm a spurg, DSP, a lunatic, you know, a coomer, the third most degenerate E-Sleb of last year or whatever. But, dude, am I the only guy with a fucking brain? I don't know. That's how I feel sometimes. I might be unhinged and not be able to explain myself perfectly a lot of times, but like sometimes it really feels like it's not that I'm smart, it's that everyone else is an idiot. That's actually how it feels a lot of times. Because it's not like I'm well spoken. It's not like I have any like accolades to prove my intelligence or any of that shit. But a lot of times I'm the guy who actually looks at the broader picture, which is what everyone should be doing. So many people are looking at the micro aspects and then debating these things, when to me, all I care about is I'm tired of the left-wing propaganda. Get it the fuck out of my art, right? That's my goal. Pretty simple, I think. Pretty easy to understand. And then all the tards have to argue about, no, this isn't woke because it's not forced. It's not forced. Oh, shut up. Stop being a retard. Just fucking... stick to your guns, have some kind of moral system. I don't know. It's not that hard. Max G, thanks for the 5 Australian. What would be your favorite GTA game? Mine, let me stop you there. I don't care for GTAs. I don't have a favorite. To be fair, I've only fit in... Actually, I have never completely finished a GTA game. I didn't even finish 5 story either. So I don't care. I don't have an answer for you. We'll put it at that. I'm not a big fan of Rockstar games anyway. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $5. I think the Fallout show is going to Colorado because of Wasteland 3. Good game. I highly doubt that. The main faction leader is called the Patriarch and exudes toxic masculinity. Listen, I don't mean to be a dick, but I don't think Wasteland 3 is even really a drop in the bucket, like, compared to the Fallout franchise. They probably just picked a location they thought would be cool. I'm glad they didn't go to the East Coast. Not that the East Coast has good lore to ruin or anything, but, I mean, just do something new instead of ruin things that some people already enjoy, you know? I guarantee a lot of these homos who didn't give a single fuck that New Vegas got ruined would suddenly care if the Capital Wasteland got butchered into oblivion. I guarantee it. Absolutely. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Will you release your pecan pie recipe? 200,000 subs. I'm just ignoring this. Forced meme. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $10. You should be more careful with the audio when recording your vids. In the latest Fallout video, I heard your wig rustling against the mic a few times. Just want to give you a heads up. That is 43 likes. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is exactly why I just assume everyone in chat is retarded. Like, how is that funny? Like, why are people typing lol? Like, this is actual proof the chat does not reflect the streamer. Because if someone else who is balding, you know, almost bald, suddenly a guy forced that he's wearing a balding wig, which doesn't even make sense. That became a forced meme in some other content creator stream. I would not laugh because that doesn't even make sense. But like, chat is like, it's like, are you guys retarded? Like, actually, what do you... Yeah, yes. Well, if you admit it, I respect it. I respect it. Your reaction to his action was funny. But I'm not even reacting to what he said. I'm reacting to you guys reacting. That's what's crazy. Like, Ricardo's basically made that joke 100 times, so it doesn't really bother me. What bothers me says 43 likes. 43 people like that. 43. If Ricardo says pee pee poo poo in a super chat, is it gonna get 100 likes? Like, what do you mean? Anyway. Anyway, Ricardo, thanks for the $5. No one should have to pee as much as you do, Synth. I agree with that. Do you think that time your mom discovered your hidden pee jugs gave you a complex about it? No, it's just that I haven't eaten anything since, I don't know, like 3:30. So I've just been drinking coffee and water, and it just runs right through me. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Relooted the Black Thievery game releases tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, I might. I'm leaning toward streaming after Chudcast. I would say 70 to 80% chance I will stream after Chudcast tomorrow. We'll play that. Thorn, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Synthler, greetings from your one Jamaican supporter. Do you have any thoughts on the upcoming Blood of the Dawnwalker or Divinity based on the trailers? Well, a lot of people were concerned about the new Divinity game with the satanic imagery, and given the warning signs in Baldur's Gate 3, I would suspect their next game to be more woke for sure. Blood of the Dawnwalker was that the vampire game? I can't remember. That's like an RPG that looks similar to The Witcher. I'll give it a shot. I think that's what that game is, right? I think we watched the trailer. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the £5. Fable will have a quest line spending tax towards gender research. that would be brutal. That would be brutal. Crazy how diverse your fan base is. It is. The last time I polled them, it was 30% non-white, and I'm pretty sure like 20% were lying. So it's probably like 50%. Yeah, duh. I don't literally hate brown people. Like, not like that. I mean, I get spicy. I'm pretty fucking spicy. Why not? What do you mean, why not? No, you don't, I'm out. Good. It said the no profile pic, I've never seen you. Please leave. Please, Taurus. Please leave. I'm begging you. There's way too many fucking people here. Yeah. Raymundo, thanks to the $5. When you finally play Fallout 2, don't forget to put Toothbrush Mans as your name. It's very important for you to name yourself as him. Fuck YouTube. Wink. I feel like I'm missing something in here. What does that mean? Toothbrush Mans? Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $5. You look in the bathrooms in Dead Space and there's no door on the toilet stalls and the showers are communal. No women would use those with men. Listen, this is the super diverse future. All they had to say was unisex. All gender is obviously a political statement. You would have to be retarded to say it's not. Unisex already exists. This is a very simple point that, again, subhumans who are not nearly as intelligent as they think they are try to debate for some reason. Again, insert that recent famous tweet about, you can never have discourse with a leftist because they pretend to not understand what you mean, making discourse impossible. It's exactly that. Okay, cool. Thanks to the $2. You and Godis are the only two real ones left. I think I've heard that name before, but I don't remember that YouTuber. Exter, thanks to the £5. Just want to show appreciation as you inspired me to create a channel and speak my truth. Wishing you all the best, brother, and keep on being Keck. Thanks. Yeah, good luck, man. You can definitely... The thing with YouTube is... I feel like I've talked about this 100 times. I need to eat dinner. I'll just keep it brief. While obviously there's a luck element, I just think you can brute force the luck element with a certain amount of... You can put charisma in quotes because, you know, the point is you have to know how to speak it and be interesting, obviously, and not overly autistic, not to be too condescending. I love my autistic fans, love them. But if you just cover enough trending topics consistently, upload frequently, all that shit, you will get an audience eventually. The problem is people usually fuck up one of the steps, okay? There's a bit of a secret sauce. Sometimes you either kind of have it or you don't, but it is a skill that you can train. If you watched my first year of videos, they're not good. They're not good, okay? You just get better. You have to fail a bunch of times. Now, of course, again, if you cover a trending topic fast enough, you'll probably still get views. You know, like my Last Was 2 video had like 100,000 views even back then, even though it's not a good video. Just because I shit on it pretty early before people thought it was safe to shit on it, which is usually how I've managed to be successful over the past 6 years. All right, for the sake of time, though, I will keep it at that and read these last few so I can eat dinner. Andreas is supposed to be like reset, R-set. Thanks to the membership. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. The wig meme dies, but you get ED, yes or no? No. It's just a stupid meme. And I get that you used another Force meme, the erectile dysfunction meme, and I get it. I get the joke, but no. Vest Molo, thanks to the $2. Recommend playing Silly Poly Beast and Me Side. Actually, already streamed Me Side. I think me and chat, neither one of us were very impressed. The game was actually very disappointing after the first hour. That went off the rails. I hate multiverse slop. As soon as it became multiverse slop, I'm like, okay, you talk about missed potential. Mr. Cat Attack, thanks $2. Just tuned in. Start over. What, start the stream over? No. No, too bad. I'm going to go eat dinner. Okay. Nerlig Nick, thanks 15 months membership. Did you see the Sarah Stock thing? Lol, if not look. No, someone mentioned it earlier, but I don't even know who that is, I'll be honest. So even if I did look it up, would I understand what I'm looking at? I don't listen to Foids. Do I need to explain this? Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Maybe I'll look that up while I'm eating. Alright, I'm here. Raymundo, thanks to the $2. Adolf, YouTube wouldn't send his name for some reason. Oh, that was in reference to your earlier super chat. Oh, why? Why? I'm not going to be Hitler in Fallout 2. We'll come up with something. World's shortest Italian dinner. You guys just don't time yourself when you eat. You know what? I thought chat was too autistic. Now I think you're not autistic enough. I'll be honest. How do you not know how long it takes to eat food? Genuinely. Chat won the argument, says the no profile pic guy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Counter argument, no profile pic, opinion discarded. Oh God, why am I getting shot? The fucking ball is, dude. The ball is taking over. What? That motherfucker almost pulled me out of the car somehow. Ass. I'm gonna get the free body armor. Yeah, and that guy gets to die too, just because you're a witness. Don't be a witness. You gotta help. You ain't helping the families. Help Grove Street. I sure do love flipping cars. Alright, there we go. So I watched a little bit of the Sarah Stock situation. The thing is, like, I get why some of you guys think it's spicy, but maybe just because I'm so black-pilled on women, I'm not even that surprised. So I guess, from what I gather, conservative commentary, trad, Kathy type whore sleeps with her boss. Like, she's gonna marry this dude, wants the dude to wait until marriage to have sex with her, and then she goes, turns around, has sex with her boss, gets impregnated, and then has an abortion, all before she even marries this guy. So, you know, and while she's espousing to the masses how whoring is bad, she's one of the biggest whores. Yeah, many such cases. It sounds like a woman to me, I'll be honest. You guys said I could buy a, why are the ballers, just go away. Go away. Fuck off. You guys said I could buy a plane ticket, right? Or something. I don't quite remember where the airport is, but I'm sure we'll find it. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. Los Santos International. How do I actually do it though? Like, is there like a yellow thing somewhere that I can interact with, or do I have to unlock the ability to fly on a plane? How does it work? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That I would be looking for a yellow marker, which is usually what it means. But I'm not sure where in the airport you do that. Listen, it's not one of my streams unless I'm exploding a car every 5 minutes. I see the ad where the heroic black man stood up for the Jew. I never actually watched the full thing. I'll have to watch it. I'm pretty sure Devin talked about that before, didn't he? Buildings don't appear when you're in a car sometimes. Okay, do any of you guys remember like where in the airport you actually purchased the tickets though? Because I feel like this is a decently sized area. It'd be nice if, I don't know, there was some kind of indicator of some kind. I could just steal, can I just steal a plane like in GTA 5? I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. It looks like an ATM? Okay. That makes it a little easier, yeah. And you guys said yellow doesn't appear when you're actually in the car sometimes. I don't see a like a vendor type of thing. Best time for a driving skill increase. I don't care about the driving skill. I just turn my brain off 90% of the time when we're driving anyway. Who gives a fuck? Alright, can I get back here and steal a plane? I'll take a helicopter too. Literally anything. Damn, they really didn't want you to get to the runway. In GTA 5, you just drive over a tiny ramp.
House on San Fierro, everything is beautiful. Machines have taken over. History is ending, and you're looking for the last sane moment you ever knew.
You can't, they'll be locked.
Has that dealer turned up yet? Where is he? Andreas? Andreas, where are you? Yes,
I can't believe they would lock me.
Hard. Who will help me to party so hard? Will it be you?
Wowie zowie. Horny Germans. Okay, is it around here then? I can't even tell if you guys just don't actually remember anything or what the deal is. You know, who do I trust? Oh, there's yellow. That's gotta be it.
You hit me, asshole!
Departure Monday 10:30 San Fierro. Price 500. Let's do it. $592 is insane. That's true. That is crazy expensive for a plane ticket. I guess CJ went first class because he's gotta be a gangsta, you know. Shit. $500 a 10 minutes of driving. Yeah, I mean, I prefer the plane because at least it's a little bit of variety. Even though I'm not playing the game, that's okay. Honestly, driving is the worst kind of fake loading screen ever. I'll be honest. All my complaints about fake loading screens and like all these Sony movie games, I really should have been complaining about driving. Fuck. Because once the novelty of running people over runs out, this is like pure torture. Like, I remember back in the Jack 2 streams, that was the, like, almost equally, it was, fuck. It's probably the third worst thing about the game, we'll put it at that, right? If, like, number one is, like, lack of checkpoints / bad mission design, number two is probably, like, the mini games. Yeah, number two would be the mini games. So number one is bad mission design / checkpoints. 2 is mini games. Number 3 is all the worthless fucking driving. Jack 3 actually trimmed down the driving. It's just that the desert is so empty that I don't know, Chad. Do we want to do the blue skull? That's like an assassination thing or something, isn't it? No, I guess we could just do the W. The W is the next mission. With the Z, I need 30,000 bucks. I don't have enough. All right, to the W then. Let's W it up. I guess it's in this building. Oh, come on, man. Really? These random food stalls in an alley with no one in it? That's weird. It's a liminal space, dude. I'm quaking in my boots. Get a helicopter. Okay, how do I get a helicopter? I love when chat is like, do this. Why do you assume I know how to do that?
Stupid ass motherfucker.
Yeah, that's... He was saying that to chat. Like, CJ, you're right. Shit. I'm just too intelligent for this shit.
I'm Johnson. I'm here to see Woolsey. I work with him.
Yes, right this way. You know of the boss's curse?
Curse?
Oh, wow. Okay, cheats? So you're DSP then. All of you are DSP? Because you cheated to beat the game?
Yes,
oh, okay, DSP.
He's blessed with unbelievable good fortune. And the Triad that would do anything for him, we call him our lucky mole.
Alright. I keep that in mind.
That's what I'm saying. Like, somehow I don't think Husky's gonna put that in his compilations. How chat admitted to cheating to beat the game. At multiple occasions, multiple different users. It is not one guy. It's a shit ton of people.
Hello, Carl.
Hey, what's happening, Woolsey? You know, how you doing?
Straight to the facts. I can't use your help unless I'm open with you about who I am and what I do. Let me reintroduce myself.
He's blind.
I am the boss of the Mountain Cloud Boys.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Why don't you sit down? As Daidai-lo of the Triad, it is my responsibility to see that disputes are settled without damaging important business.
The Triads are working with the hood N-words? My god. What does the world come to? Asians and blacks supposed to hate each other.
Come with me, and you'll see how we Triad settle things without recourse to unnecessary violence.
All right, I'll ride with you.
Rush hour and its consequences.
We'll need a ride. Mine's getting
Yep.
some body work done to it.
All right, don't trip.
Don't worry, I'm sure Woozy will get there in one piece with me driving.
The Blood-Feather Triad have a storehouse around the block. We shall see what excuses they have to offer.
Okay, so what's all this talk of business?
Some small-time Vietnamese gangs have been making trouble lately. We're not sure why they're gaining any courage now, but I'm nervous about the situation. This is a place. Come on, it's this way.
Nice look for last year.
Now, where's that loose cobble?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Just checking the, you know, just shut up, Carl. This way.
Shut up. Yeah, people need to say that to Carl more
Hey, what's
often.
with all these people? Where they going?
What?
Something isn't right here. We
The
should be
fuck
careful.
is he doing?
Follow me.
The pathing is fucking up. feel like he should have a walking cane or something instead of just like... You know, he's walking... He just ran to the wall.
You lost? Need a hand?
No, no. I was just, you know, getting the feel.
He's walking like how Pyramid Head sees in Silent Hill 2. You know how he, like, sticks his hand out like that? Yeah.
Ah, we're here. This way. Strange, this gate is usually locked. Stick close.
Clip that sound. Clip that sound. Sid sus?
Oh,
I can't believe you did that.
Woozy.
What's got you so spooked? Oh, sorry. Didn't see you lying down there.
He's dead. They all are.
The blood feathers wiped out?
Die low. Forgive me. I was too scared to fight, so I hid.
Enough. What happened here?
Vietnamese surprised us. Cut us all down. Shit! Here they come again!
Done. Alright, Carl will save the day.
The Triads must have vengeance!
Welcome to America.
Welcome to America. Yep. That's an appropriate response, I think.
Stay away from me.
Your mothers were demon sluts!
What?
This, huh?
Holy shit. The motorcycles are nuclear bombs. Like, what the why did those blow up? Oh my god! There goes my body armor. Why did that blow up twice? Oh, what the shit. Fuck. That was one time the manual reload would have been good.
That was a sniper bullet! CJ, take out that sniper!
Alright. Well, listen, I got shitty lock-on aim here. It's not exactly easy to do that shit. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Oh, no, what the? Lock-on, what are you doing? Oh, my... Losing the body armor fucked me so hard. Why did it blow up? Twice! You guys saw the motorcycle blow up twice, right? Why did it blow up twice? God, that's painful. No, I know you can't lock on with snipers. I wasn't using a sniper. I mean, I can't lock on to the sniper because he was farther away than the other guys. I almost drank a 4th cup of coffee and I realized what time it was, and I don't want to stay up until 4 in the fucking morning. But I feel like I'm gonna start fading fast in this stream because I only drank 3 cups today, which is just not enough for my level of tolerance. Am I blind? Where the fuck is ammunition? I know there's one here. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I marked it last time.
What in luck's name are you doing?
Yeah, what are they doing as I barrel into their car with my ambulance? I sure love all these pride flags. I'm just jogging the rest of the way. I don't give a fuck. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with driving around. Why can't I just go in a straight line where I want to go?
Hey. Hi, babe. I am so over caviar.
Yeah, there are indeed pride flags. I commented on that the last time I went here. Yeah, I mean, I ate a bunch of food. I'm not... Oh, no, not this again. Fuck! How do I leave? What? It doesn't even ask you! No! Okay, okay. There we go. I got it.
Nice and wide, but stop the truck. I got what you need. Hit the cop's ass. You didn't get it here, okay? Take it, hold it, love it.
Alright, I might actually have to use the rifle. and just deal with the shit aim in this mission. Because they just throw too many guys in front of you, I think.
See you again soon.
Get out, punk! Oh, you hit me!
Chat. Let's talk about something. Chat, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I know we're all Fallout show lovers here. How'd you love it? Did you love it? I know you loved it. You love slop.
Ah, screw you!
He's dressed like a Saved by the Bell character. That's funny. By the way, you need to swim for a good while to get your lung capacity up, otherwise you won't be able to progress Woozy's quest line after a certain point.
We'll need a ride.
Truly one of the greatest games of all time.
Alright, don't
Truly, I just don't get it. You don't get it. When you had the grind lung capacity, that's how you knew it was game of the decade, game of the century.
We'll see what excuses they have to offer.
Okay, so what's all this talk of business?
Some small-time Vietnamese gangs have been making trouble lately. We're not sure why they're gaining any courage now, but I'm nervous about the situation. This is a place. Come on, it's this way.
Maybe that's where I finally used a cheat. It's just a...
What you gonna do now? Like, what the hell you doing?
Just checking the...
I don't know why. I just wanted to aim for some reason. People are freaking out anyway. What does it matter? It's Chris Tucker from Fifth Element. Yeah. Yeah, he was zesty as fuck in that movie.
What's wrong?
Good
you
movie.
lost? Need a hand?
No. I was just, getting the feel of the place. Stick close. Ah, we're here.
Yeah, good point. Hold on.
Strange, this gate is usually locked. Stick close.
I just made a save state. That's why the capture froze, because I clicked on it.
Oh, man. Woozy.
What's got you so spooked? Oh, sorry. Didn't see you lying down there.
He's dead. They all are.
Have I seen Fallout commercial Best Buddies trailer featuring Aaron Moten? No.
Enough. What happened here?
My comment about Death Claws being weak, someone tried to justify it saying you can one-shot them and max level with perks. Oh yeah, Maximus, the giant fucking retard with no skills, could definitely one-shot them. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Why are these fucking shill tards? This song, the internet is dead. Like, dead internet theory is fucking real. I'm just telling you. It absolutely is real. Is real? And retarded comments like that are absolutely the evidence. I mean, that is a genuine just idiocy. It doesn't even fucking make sense. Okay, at least motorcycles didn't blow up this time. Alright. I was about to say, are they gonna start shooting? That's not even a one-shot kill. It knocks them on their ass, but doesn't kill them. That's stupid. Why did Woozy run in front and then like die instantly? Is he fucking stupid? I mean, he's not dead, but he wants to be dead, I should say.
Just fuck you then. Eat this hot laden shit! In the car, quick! We got more company.
Nice.
You drive.
I'm glad they kept shooting. Yeah. Wait, but Lucy is blind, isn't he? What the fuck? And he wants to destroy the car? What's this nonsense? Can I shoot at it at least? Yeah, I can shoot at it. That's good. Guys, he's only pretending to be blind, just like you guys are pretending to be retarded. What an epic troll.
Yes, can I help you? Son, what are you doing? This music is terrible. Play some Wagner.
Oh, Dad, leave me alone. I'm busy. This is house music. You're so square.
If you are going to be merciless.
All right, we got it. We got it. Go, 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 go.
That looked like the last of them. Thank you, Carl.
Nice.
You saved me from having to kill them all myself. Okay, let's get back to my place.
And you're diminishing my supply.
Here, a token of the Tong's appreciation for what you did today.
Okay. Yeah, what is it? Money? I need money. Give me money now. Yeah, he gave me money. Okay. I'll take it. Seen free run lately. No, actually, fuck. I forgot. It's already Monday, man. Alright, after the stream, I'll watch the other free run episodes. Damn it. I'm always forgetting something. Yep, I got respect. Fake free run fan? Yes. I haven't even read like that mountain of replies, people debating free run. I just know it's gonna be autistic and stupid, so I ain't reading it. But that was some top tier normie shit. Whoever that was that wrote the bullshit about free run.
A Vietnamese crime family, the Da Nang boys.
This is why everyone's autistic. Like they're getting their human experiences from a fantasy anime. It's not even a good slice of life. That's the thing. Like nothing fucking happens. Like the characters aren't growing. They're not learning. Well, what the hell is the point of the slice of life aspect? You're getting parasocial with drawings.
Oh, I can do that. Huh?
He is Triad, a mountain boy?
No, a personal friend of mine. And less likely to draw the attention of the Da Nang boys.
Okay.
For me, a surefire way to make me lose interest in something is for it to have a rabid fan base of defenders who won't think critically. Like, it doesn't matter if your anime is slice of life or not. The first episode of a new season needs to hook people. You are a consumer slave if you do not even need to be entertained or impressed to consume a product, right? Isn't that like the whole fucking point of my channel? The episode was bad. Episode 1 was a bad episode. The characters didn't grow or learn. We didn't learn anything about the characters. Nothing fucking happened. All it did was piss me off because Stark was a pussy again. If it was a good show, Stark would have killed the Venom Dragon to prove that he is an effective party member and not just the token man in this fucking garbage. Alright, the music was starting to soothe my anger. Alright, okay, it's still going. Oh, never mind. Damn it. Brutal.
Hotel swimming pools.
Okay, look at this mess. Look at this mess. It's a mess. Shit, I already forgot where I'm going. It's fuck. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, it's not that far. Okay.
Boston, a town, a legend. A song to play while you're taking grin.
Fantastic, you hit.
His GPS, please, bro. Bro, are you serious right now? You. I'm gonna assume that was trolling. Again, pretending. It's always pretending. When chat does it, it's pretending. When I do it, I'm DSP. Yeah, I know Rigoberto. I know. That's why I was sighing and side-eyeing the. This game takes place in the 90s anyway. It wouldn't have GPS. I don't want a slice of life, I want the entire cake. Well, the thing is, like, even though I was pretty condescending in my reply about saying it's to live vicariously through the characters, not have your own human experiences, like, the core of what I'm saying is correct. It's not inherently that the slice of life genre is bad. It's just that if you don't have a plot and you don't have developing characters, then why are you watching? It's not like the characters are inherently good either. Like, Fern, I guess if you're being charitable, she's like a more realistic version of a tsundere in that she doesn't like, she's not a full-blown tsundere that hates the Stark or anything. She's like a woman. She's just a woman, right? Which is fine. Like, just a woman is better than a caricature, over-the-top, insane anime character. But Freerin is an autist. She's annoying as fuck. The amount of excuses... People say this unironically like it's a good thing, that the show is about her learning to treasure experiences in time. She's been alive 1,000 fucking years. If you're terminally autistic, if you haven't learned to value humanity or any of those things by the time you're over 1,000 years old, you are beyond help. And don't even give me the whole like, Synth, you're the one being a T-smile by inserting your real life comparisons into this fantasy universe. No, she's clearly supposed to be on the spectrum. You'd have to be retarded to not understand that clearly she's supposed to be, to not understand like social cues and is very narcissistic like autists, which is why autists like the show, because they're like, Freerin's just like me, she's just like me. You're bad. You're a problem. You are a problem. And then Stark is a pussy, and I don't like that. Men being pussies is extremely played out, but of course it's not woke when the Japanese do it, of course. It's like, no, all this shit is tiresome. This shit is overrated as fuck. Fuck, they're still coming. I need to hurry this up before this car gets destroyed. How far am I going? Yeah, I'm almost there. You bitch! He saw me through the wall! You saw him swerve before I was even on... Cheating ass AI! I'm tired of it! They cheat!
Chick on, what is it, Radio X, Rock X.
Yeah, I was ready that time, bitch.
Sweetheart, get over it.
Alright, we made it. That was close. Oh, wow, okay. We can actually do the other mission now. Alright, we're gonna do the 0 missions that you guys say are hard, and I'll rage and cry and die and explode into blood mist on stream. On stream, I'll die. I think the best way to put it is Freerin is like that movie, Little Miss Sunshine. If you hate that movie, you'll hate Freerin. I've never seen it, so I don't know. But I trust you if you say I'll hate it. I don't hate Freerin, though. That's the thing. I do hate my time being wasted I do hate things being pointless. I do hate static characters, unless they're really based and already perfect just the way they are. I know that's like a Mary Sue, but the point is, like, a chud-coated Mary Sue is desperately needed in this day and age. Desperately. It would be definitely a change of pace. Yeah, well, let's head to the Z. Let's see what's up. Like Hina. Yeah, Hina is a Mary Sue, that's true. I'm not gonna deny that. Better than Hoshino, though. Fuck Hoshino.
Catalina, is that you?
What, she just screamed to yelled to scream? Called to scream.
San Fierro, right?
That's what I'm trying to say.
They're using bikes, CJ, and they go cross country.
Sure,
Okay,
whatever.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Nice. I'm broke, Chuds. I'm broke. I'm assuming I got locked into that other mission by saying yes. Oh well. I probably should have said no. I guess we can do another humiliation ritual. I won't get trapped in. I won't drive a semi truck willingly. I promise. Okay, what is this? What do you want?
Hello?
Carl, it's Zero.
Oh, hi, Z. You wasn't around when I signed the deeds.
Yes, I know. I was on a dangerous reconnaissance mission, deep into enemy territory.
Yeah, right, sure, whatever you say. I should come through and have a look at the business, you know?
Oh, of course, of course. I'll have to tidy up a bit. This place is such a mess.
Don't worry about it. I'll drop in soon.
Alright, never mind. We're good.
Hey, what up, Z?
Nothing is up, Carl, apart from my blood pressure and the imminent collapse of my hopes and dreams.
Why?
As usual, the forces of darkness have triumphed over good. Life is nothing but misery, briefly interspersed.
He truly is a Redditor. You guys are saying he's a Redditor? Yeah, that's a Redditor 100%.
Reduce the dosage.
Yep, true.
Me, but I never take drugs. We all know drugs are for losers and or sex maniacs.
What about
Right
SSRIs,
now,
pussy?
the last thing on my mind.
Thank God for that.
Berkeley
Yeah.
is back.
Oh, Berkeley.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Berkeley?
Oh, just a man I once beat in fair competition. A man literally obsessed with revenge.
Oh, you putting hands on him?
No, please. I never initiate violence.
Oh, I know. You knocked his bitch.
No. I won the prize in the science fair. First prize.
I won the prize in the science fair.
And now he want to pop you?
No.
And they say gangbangers is petty and small-minded.
Shit. I just too intelligent for this shit. You white boys stupid.
What's that bleeping sound?
Dumbass white boy.
We shall fight to the end. Berkeley's launched a full-scale attack.
This is insanity.
All batteries.
Is there a
will
random
expire.
minigun on the roof? What the
He's
fuck
going
is
for
this?
my transmitters. If he takes them out, I'll never be able to launch a counterattack.
No problem, man, but they're only toys.
They're not toys. They're just smaller.
Yeah, what the hell? Why is there a minigun?
12 o'clock.
Do I have limited ammo, or can I just... This is very goofy.
RC Barons at 9 o'clock high, Carl. Kamikazes at 6 o'clock.
I sometimes forget how stupid these games can be. This is back when they didn't care as much about realism. Now Rockstar's fucking obsessed with realism. Again, RDR2. Perfect example. Dropping bombs on my thingy. I gotta protect this for like 2 more minutes though. That's annoying. Yeah, I mean, this is way too long. And again, smoke alarm. Why is there no music playing? Like, this is just like awkward silence. Fucking. Why? Why did they think this is okay to just have awkward silence whenever you're not shooting?
We've lost the transmitter.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a lot of them coming now. Shit. Fuck. My god, dude. What the they're fucking... They're everywhere, man. I just got a wanted level for some reason. Did it, Chuds. I did it. Woo!
Berkeley.
What, he's still shooting in the cutscene? Yeah, shoot this retard. Based.
Well done, Carl. Now leave. I must prepare for the battles ahead. Never have so few owed so many. Too little, 3... No, that's not it. What is it? We will fight him.
0 missions were hard because no cheats applied them. I can see why. I can see why chat would struggle with that. I ate chili for dinner and I'm already regretting it.
Hey, Z, where you at?
Go away, Carl. I'm very, very busy back here. Top secret stuff, not for your eyes. Too sensitive.
Come on, homie, where are you?
I said go away, Carl. I don't need any friends today. Thank you.
Then them some pretty strong draws.
Yes, my hero. Carl, he came back and humiliated me. I shall probably turn to prostitution now, where I will be found dead and broken. I am a 28-year-old man whose landlord just helped him down from a hook from which I had been hanging from my underwear, contemplating my inadequacy for nearly 2 hours. Ow, my crack.
Look, you gotta get even, homie. What kind of weapons you got?
I've got a prototype of a miniature plane.
Oh, this is an infamous mission, isn't it?
Humiliate Burke.
Okay, cool.
I think I remember this.
That went right up my crack.
Hey, isn't this supposed to be like the hardest mission or something? Or at least the jankiest, maybe? I don't know. Something like that.
Has his sycophantic lackeys do all his deliveries. Well, we shall hit him where it hurts the most. Bring his mail order model business to its knees. Launch the Red Baron.
Okay. How do I attack? Destroy the couriers before they complete their deliveries. Damn, you gotta shoot them a lot. Fuck. Fucking hell. These are some jank controls. No shit. Oh, and yeah, good camera. Good camera. Don't turn around when the vehicle turns around. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I guess if I run out of fuel, I lose. That would make sense. I'm shocked it would be machine guns and not like drop a bomb or something. You know, kind of like the mission that just happened. Gee, it happened again, literally again. How does the camera, if the camera's supposed to stay behind, you'd think it would force itself behind the vehicle. All right. This would be too easy if it had bombs. Yeah, probably. Hold on, I better check where these are so I don't waste too much fuel. Okay.
Sexual realignment used to require expensive surgery, months of hormones.
Dude, these controls are whack. These are whack ass controls. They are whack. Bro, what were they thinking? It's
See, now I'm a woman thanks to Rapidyne. This do-it-yourself sexual realignment kit includes
What?
everything you need to go from Brad to Brenda in a jiff. It's
Troon drugs? They had Troon drugs in the game from 2004? What? You guys are listening to this ad, right? This is a fucking HRT ad and oh yeah, Rockstar. They were always like this. Alright. Alright. I gotta pick up the pace here. Okay. So. Shit, I need to turn around. This other one's closer to me.
It's time for something.
I know, I know.
Ozzy Osbourne, he's a hellraiser. He's like me though. I raise purgatory. I'm on so much medication right now.
I'm on so much medication right now. How? Okay. I was about to say, how did that guy live? I filled him with lead. Why would they make these ones so far away? Fuck. Dude, I'm just not gonna have enough fuel. Fuck. Okay. Oh, he lived? Here we go.
Mail order department is finished.
I'm so close, but I think I fucked up too much in the beginning. I love how that car... Fuck! No, dude! I ran out of health of all things. I ran out of health. You have to manage fuel and health. That's so brutal. Alright. I tried to manifest the first time. Sorry, you just weren't sorry. Well, this is actually a hard mission, though, at least, so people can forgive me on this one.
Berkeley has its sycophantic lackeys do
Just because, like, these controls are dog shit. Absolutely. I guess I'll get this closer one first. I actually did a fuck ton of flying in GTA Online, so some of this is... What the f... Literally, how do they take that many bullets, though? Oh my... Motherfucker. I mean, I'm in a tiny toy copter. You'd think they'd die in one shot just to give me a break. You know what I mean? I think this time I gotta watch health, not fuel. Because I saved a shit ton of fuel killing those first two close to the spawn point. Yeah, it's coming back to me. When you turn with the rudders and barely touch the stick, it's actually not that much different from GTA Online's controls. This entire mission change is incredibly optional. How did Synth end up doing it? Listen, it was a big letter on the map. I wanted to see what it is. Spyro flight knowledge. Yeah, no, it's not. Trust me, it's not like that. He jobbed the first attempt for Calypso. No, the problem is I got used to it too late in the mission, you know? Fuck. Ooh, ooh, no, dude, no! Come on! Bro! This is what I'm talking about. If they just shoot back, I die. What the fuck? Like, what? How's that DSP? There's nothing DSP about that. They just shoot back and I die. I guess I have to get closer before I attack. Ooh, gather. Don't press accelerate, it wastes fuel. Galerion, does it look like I was nearly out of fuel that run? I wasn't even close. First 5 attempts are gimme. Yep, that, and no matter how easy the mission is, first 5 attempts don't count. That's how you know I'm a gaming god. Remember, I beat Radon's second try. Remember that happened. That's a fact. Check the streams.
There's a war.
Only 2 left now, Carl. Hunt them down!
What streams? The Elden Ring DLC, remember? I say remember, you probably weren't here. Adaptive difficulty? No, I'm just flying better. How can you not tell that I understand the controls now? I guarantee you the reason it took kids 50 tries to beat this is because the controls are ass. They're complete ass. It's just like you have to get used to barely touching the stick and then steering with L2 and R2, the rudders, which this is exactly how you mostly steer in GTA 5 as well, is doing this. So I just had to let the muscle memory come back to me. Alright, here we go. These are the ones who can shoot back. Fuck. Fuck, man! This is not good. I'm gonna try and get out of their range and swoop back in. Of course. Well, that's gonna make my life difficult. Alright. We got this. We got this. We got this. Third time's the charm, as they say. No, this is not the remake. This is emulator, which I don't... Listen, I'm not gonna rant. You're making me want to, though. Well, honestly, it's not even your fault. It's chat's fault. Chat doesn't even read chat, is the real problem. That's something that you don't... When you become a streamer, it's not very intuitive. But chat does not read chat. It's like anyone could have answered your question. Because I've answered that question about 100 times already. Feels like. What? He didn't even move. Bitch, floor it, you fuck. Look at this slug. I'm shooting you and you're not even moving. Alright, I did it. Ah, see, I wouldn't have made it first try anyway. For those of you guys who said, oh, I could have done it first try. No, you need fuel to make it back. So I would have ran out of fuel the first time. Alright, I'm gliding. I'm taking the advice of that one chatter, just gliding. I think I have plenty of fuel to make it back, but I'm just playing it safe. All those hundreds of hours wasted in GTA Online paid off, Juds. You just didn't get it. It was building up to this moment on stream. There we go. Hell yeah. 3 tries. Only 3 tries.
Smells like victory.
We didn't get to hear the iconic out of fuel line. My humiliation is complete. That is funny. That's funny. So we don't actually have to do this guy's missions? I don't know. Should we even bother? I know. I should save. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's get to the save point.
Excuse me, sir.
The next one is even worse, is it? I guess we could do it, just for the hell of it. You guys want to see me DSP, DSP, and DSP? You know? See, someone said it's easier. Man, I'm not fooled. I mean, we can do it anyway. If there's only one more, might as well. You guys can't say I didn't engage with the game, okay? I purposely did the bad missions you guys told me were optional. You know, actually these weren't even that bad. Like, yeah, the toy plane controls were bad, but other than that, like, that's... If it wasn't bad controls, it'd be the good type of mission variety.
Engage with destiny, good or bad.
What the hell are you talking about now?
The hour of judgment is upon me, and I must ask myself if I am a sheep or a goat. Carl, will you be my second? Here are some letters. I've left everything to you in case I don't make it. Please.
Already own it. What's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, I already own this building.
Engage in battle with Berkeley. At stake, honor and our very lives. It's funny. I've never noticed before how beautiful this time of year can be. I may never again see Rome in the springtime. A butterfly.
Come on with all the talking, man. Is you gonna battle Berkeley or what?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, white boy. Shit. This is cap his ass already.
Behold, no man's land.
Man, y'all take this shit seriously.
Berkeley's headquarters is across no man's land. I'll drive the bandit, you fly the goblin, and help any way you can. If I
Okay.
get the bandit into Berkeley's base, he must leave San Fierro for good. Let battle commence!
Huh. It's fitted with a magnet that can pick up objects. Alright. Increase the rotor speed, this will propel upward, and square goes down, I bet. So I can just pick up this.
Carl, don't be an idiot. Use the goblin to move that barrel.
Yeah, I got you, You must... Is it... Do I have it? No? Do I have to press a button to... R2... Yeah, okay. Hurry up with the tutorial. Alright, I got it. Circle. I just hit buttons. I knew it would be a button. So I just decided to hit buttons instead of wait for the 10-minute fucking tutorial. Okay. I understand. This dude is slow as fuck. Guys, I think this mission might be Kino, dude. Do I have to pick him up to get him across the bridge? Or the lack of bridge, I mean? Or is he gonna boost over
Get a
that?
plank from our base and make a bridge across that gap.
Plank? Can you believe that in RuneScape you need like 70-something magic to be able to create an oak plank because your character is too retarded to use a saw by himself? He has to pay a sawmill to turn logs into saws. He can use a knife to carve a bow, arrows, all that shit. But no. Make a log? Or a plank, I mean? Make a plank? No, he's too stupid for that. No, you gotta use magic. Advanced magic to turn logs into planks. I know. Don't freak out, okay?
Berkeley's using tanks. Carl, grab a bomb and get rid of any tanks that threaten our progress.
A bomb? Okay. Always trying to skip with this guy. I'm sorry, it's consumed my brain. That's what I'm doing with my free time now. I need to play some real-ass games. I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually did kind of enjoy the RoboCop DLC when I was playing by myself, not on stream. Because they did have some kind of new shit. Like, the amount I played on stream was mostly just, like, the same shit you do in the main game. Yeah, I know, the bandit's retarded. No shit. Like, why did he drive that far ahead of me? Alright. Oh, fuck. That was a big explosion. Other objects can also be dropped on tigers. Okay, so I can drop these on the tanks. Got it. I'm not sure that... Okay, yeah, I did damage it a bit. Got it. Oh, there's a tank right up there. Fuck.
There's another cursed barrel in the way.
I know. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Oh, he's freaking out. Ooh-wee. I missed. How about you shoot me, punk? Is it gonna blow up on its own, or is it gonna somehow kill my bandit? There we go. Nice. Okay, I need a plank. Plank time. Give me that plank. You guys remember Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy, dude? Isn't that funny that the kid had an imaginary friend? What a tard.
Carl, I need a bridge, now.
Yeah.
Get me a plank to cross that river.
Ukraine simulators. You know, I know it's obviously, it's like real modern military shit, but like, I feel like, drones in games are always kind of lame. I don't know why. They're just not that cool. There we go. Guys, I think I did it. Hope he doesn't have to drive back.
Ha! Berkeley, you, sir, are a loser.
We did
Leave the
it.
field of battle in shame, pack up your crummy mail-order business, and get out of my town! Carl, you were all a duelist like me could want in a second. Sir,
A duelist? We should have played Yu-Gi-Oh! Now that would have been true, Kino. If they had a fucking card game for a mission. Oh, that'd be so based. Too based for this game. This is normie shit. Alright, so I get money from the property. Okay, cool. Nice.
You in the way.
Sloppy clothes or sloppy minds.
Drones these days are far more advanced than you might think. Well, that wasn't really my point. My point was just in the video games, they're usually a lame mechanic. Case in point, Mind's Eye, the best game of 2025.
You have a bad week, huh? I'll make it worse for that.
makes you dumb, huh?
Card games are so boring. This is... Why am I not surprised? It's my chat saying this. Why am I not surprised? We can never have... This is why we can't have Hyperborea or Agartha, because of comments like that. I'm just crashing into every car, dude. Like, literally every car I'm crashing into. What is even happening? That dude was really fucking pissed at me. Holy shit. Why'd he do that?
As honored as I am to share my home with you.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Brian. I'm done with Master Duel. I'm never touching that shit again. I mean, I haven't played it in almost a year. Actually, I think it has been a year. Right around a year since I played it last.
Hey, what's the big deal? Why don't you cruise on out of here, lead them to a place quiet, and cap they flat asses?
Yep.
No offense.
Based.
None taken.
We find you funny.
Look, long as they think Mr. Farley here is in the back, they'll follow me wherever. After a while, you can come out safely. Simple.
Amazing.
Your success will be rewarded, Mr. Johnson.
Nice. See, Carl, he's smart, dude. He's making moves. He knows shit. He's actually too intelligent for this shit. Why'd I quit? Because the game sucks. That is the sad fact of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the game sucks. The sad thing is, about 10 years ago, which was obviously not really when I was playing, but based on Yu-Gi-Oh! History videos I've watched, it seems like from roughly 2008 to probably 2014 was like the golden age of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I played casually from around like 2008 to 2011, right? I love the World Championship video games, 2009, 10, and 11 are actually good. They're some of the best DS games. I'm not even joking. They're not just good like Yu-Gi-Oh games, they're good RPGs. Like they have good progression systems in terms of how you get the cards and build your decks. I mean, I streamed which one? 2010 or 11? I don't remember. I streamed one of those two a few times. But anyway, to get back to the point of what I'm saying. There was a point where Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the fast game, but it wasn't like the ultra combo slop garbage game. Outside of like, obviously decks that were arguably, depending on, you know, obviously there was a deck that usually had some broken ass card that could create, you know, it was a glorified cold fusion device where you could just play infinite cards. That did happen, obviously, multiple times throughout Yu-Gi-Oh's history. But that has become the norm now. Like, the difference is back then, you just ban one card, and that deck that broke the game is gone. Like, that's not a thing anymore. In modern Yu-Gi-Oh, at least for like the past 5 fucking years, there's always at least one deck, if not every tier 1 deck, is 5-minute combo slop. And how the fuck is that fun to anybody to follow the same goddamn flowchart every time? Your opponent doesn't get to play. Ironically, right before I started playing, I say right before, it was like 6 months before I started playing, when Tier Elements was the by far and away best deck. That deck, your opponent actually could interact a bit, right? And I hear that K9 is more interactive during turn 0, which is good, but it doesn't fix the problem that people can play the game for 5 straight minutes before they pass turn. That's not good, dude. There's literally nothing wrong with, you know, again, the synchro era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you're like, okay, I special summon this thing, I normal summon this thing, I synchro summon this thing, and I set like 2 face downs, and that's my turn. Like, okay, you had your combo, your little combo, but it only took 30 seconds, and now your opponent gets to play, right? Fuck. This is gonna be another mission where I just get filled with lead and hope I don't die. Shit, if the doors get too damaged, I just fail? That's not good. Ooh. Fuck, I'm losing all my traction. They're catching up. Alright, doing okay. Ooh, okay, we're good. I haven't flipped it yet. It's a miracle.
We're not stopping. Even if the cops are at the door.
I feel like I lost them, but knowing the AI, they're probably just gonna eventually catch up. Bro, he's still going insane. Thomas, I don't think I ever stream under 5 hours. That said, because I only had 3 cups of coffee, I suspect I'll probably end the stream, you know, earlier into the night for sure. I'm not going to stream past 2. That's a promise. Okay.
Hey.
Mr. Johnson, it's Guppy. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. They took the bait like morons. Mr. Ramfire Lee,
I had a Fallout fan tell me the guns are so big because they're 10mm, and I had my Glock 20 on me. I didn't dare show that dude or he'd cry or something. The thing is like, the show... That was another thing that I had to cut, sorta. I mentioned it briefly in one of the previous videos. See, you guys have slowly reminded me of what the stuff I thought of after I released the vid, but I think it was the last Fallout review. I touched on briefly how the show didn't commit to an aesthetic, where basically how it worked was if there was a Fallout 4 equivalent, they would always use the Fallout 4 version of the armor or weapon, right? Like the Fallout 4 assault rifle combined with the Fallout 4 power armor. They had the Fallout 4 Gauss rifle that the ghoul used for like 5 seconds that the Deathclaw ate up like multiple shots from. Which was kind of ridiculous considering how easily the power armor shit on them in the episode right after that. That was something I could have talked about too that I didn't talk about. But this inconsistent aesthetic looks so weird because it's obvious, you know, Brian talked about it and then I was reading about it afterward about how like the guy who designed Fallout 3, you know, he died and got replaced by some Jewish guy who did Fallout 4 and ruined all of the visuals completely. And I'm not kidding. I'm like pretty sure he is Jewish. So that I'm sure that's just a coincidence. But yeah, so that guy who designed Fallout 4's aesthetic and made it look like gay cartoon shit. You know, I have to say this. You know, I have to say this. You know, I love the Jewish people. Obviously, Mr. Goldstein right here. But I will say this, joking aside, they really seem to understand how to manipulate normies, like to an uncanny degree. Like it's another fucking, here we go. The soundtrack is just, we've been getting great song after great song lately. It's slightly motivating me more to keep playing amidst a lot of the sloppishness. Anyway, but they really understand what normies like. And it's always dog shit. You know what I mean? Like, the Fallout show is the perfect example, obviously, but it's a lot of their humor, too. Like, a lot of the gross-out humor. Like, how are normies okay with all these incest jokes about white people? Like, why do they just listen to this and just laugh and go like, ha-ha? what the fuck is actually wrong with you? Like, what, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't, how's this funny? It's, maybe just because I'm a child of the internet in all the worst ways possible, but I feel like incest lost its comedy value, you know, whenever they started forcing it at the front of every porn website page. Like, I don't know, it definitely has no funny context anymore. So, that was a long time ago. Have I heard of Jesse Wells? I'm not sure. There's the pride flags again. Step brother, I'm stuck. Well, that is funny because of how stupid it is. That's funny because the scenario is so ridiculous. But like, I don't know. Though I guess once you notice, you can never unnotice, obviously. But the incest subplot being a thing from literally the first episode and then had no purpose at all. It literally was a humiliation ritual. Like, it didn't tie into the plot at all, other than them wasting the water. I get they had a water crisis and the parties were wasting water. That's it. The water chip thing didn't even have a conclusion.
Hey man, quit trying to distract me.
They're gaming.
What you mean? Can I swim?
Oh, here we go. Swimming time.
Can you swim well?
No, I can't. Shit! Man, damn! How you do that?
'Cause he's all pretending. Because he's pretending. I need more practice underwater. Wait, they actually do force you to up your underwater stat? They actually force you. They actually force you. One of the greatest games of all time forces you to grind underwater. Awesome. I don't know. Whatever. It probably won't take that long. I hope. It'll take at least 30 minutes swimming. Okay, maybe we'll finish this another time then. What time is it? 11:15. Yeah. All right. We'll finish. We'll finish GTA on a future stream. I don't know how. Actually, there's probably way more game left because there's literally a shit ton of the map we haven't even been to. But this is an ongoing playthrough. We'll do more later. Ten minutes is enough. Skill increased on us. I still don't feel like it. It's 11:15. I remember in Fallout 4 where there was a James Bond gun. It was the only normal gun other than the bolt, and that's what everyone used until the AK got added in Nuka World. Well, I just used Overseer's Guardian because it was blatantly overpowered. That was the rifle that shot 2 bullets with every shot, so you're doing double damage, basically. But I know what gun you're talking about, yeah. Every time Freebird plays, I get cucked out of hearing it. It's probably just a coincidence, I don't know. That was based on the BAR and it was normal. I'm just saying, like, for weapon stat purposes, I'd like, yeah, like a lot of the Fallout guns are ugly, but especially Fallout 4. But at the end of the day, like, because it's bullet spongy, I will just use whatever is the most effective to get it over with. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the £5. First time I spent 10 minutes with your chat while you ate 10 burgers and they were almost all gay. Yeah, yes. Yep. Yeah, the 24% is strong. They're the strongest synth cells, apparently. I don't know why. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. When it was revealed Epstein was super into Fudo, were you worried that your name would appear somewhere in the files? Be honest, given you're like known by all the top J's as the king of Fudo. I promise you I'm not. I promise you I'm not. Also, why would I be worried my name is in there if I had no involvement with these people? Would it just feel like synthetic god? The synthetic man. I don't know, the Coomer. He's a Coomer, I don't know. I mean, that would be insane if I was in the files just saying, look at this Coomer. I don't know. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $5. You're making fun of the idea of people watching things for certain actors earlier, but you said you only watch Barbie because literally me Gosling. No, I only reviewed it because literally me Gosling. I wasn't gonna watch it. No, don't misquote me, unless I did say that, in which case, no, I didn't. I just altered reality. That clip that you're about to post, nope, didn't happen. Wasn't me. Gabriel Richardes, thanks for the 10 reals. Back in the day, everyone played this with cheats. Finishing the game with no codes was a gamer flex. Yeah, see, I'm going to flex as a gamer on all of you guys. That's what's going to happen. No cheats. I ain't cheating. Thorson24, thanks to the $5. If you haven't watched Primal, you should check it out. New season's 4 episodes in. I'm aware of it. I'm honestly not that interested. We made it up. It's fiction. Exactly. Gilgamesh, thanks to 20 pesos. Freerun was hyped by autists. I realized way too late. For season 1 had 4 or 5 great episodes, and then the rest were just 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10, you know? It's not terrible. I've seen way worse anime. Like, fuck, DBZ is my favorite anime and has like a shit ton of episodes worse than any Freerun episode. However, all of my criticisms is still true. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Honestly, the Jays have been given a rough shake. Yes, they have been subverting us for 1,800 years. And yes, they have been flooding our lands with savage animals. But we have jungle beats and blacked now. Yeah, they brought the culture. The Jays do know their culture, unlike white people who have no culture. Yeah, I see your point. Jesus, this chili. The chili! Terminally chill, thanks to the $5. The Jews took my foreskin, and all I got was this stupid shirt. That could be a edgy shirt. I'm sure I could buy that somewhere. There is no bad DBZ episodes. Have you seen the original run? I mean, it is... how many is it? It's like 200 and something episodes is the original run of DBZ. Trust me, there was an episode where all Vegeta did was charge Final Flash. That's all that happened. He charged Final Flash for 20 minutes. That was the whole episode. That was the whole episode. That's a great episode. Yeah, the car episode is good, though, Ricardo. That's one of the best. You know what an actually good slice of life episode is? The car episode from DBZ. I don't even like Goku, but that's the type of episode where you're like, okay, Goku and Piccolo are the best characters for this episode, at least. You know, just right now. Goku sucks most of the time. This episode, he's great. Them just driving cars. That's filler. I know, and it's better than most Freerun episodes. Isn't that weird? Anyway, moving on. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks $5. Is it true that not only do you have to wait 5 minutes for your turn, but you often have to surrender anyway because negates only you play? Yeah, but you already know that. See, that's the other trade-off of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You know your hand, right? You see your hand. And since everyone plays hand traps, you'll know immediately. Let's say you only draw one hand trap and it's like Ash Blossom or something. So you play that to negate whatever their first search is, or usually. And then they just play through it with something else, and then you probably surrender as soon as they put up more than one negate on the board. Because, like, you can't win. You surrender before it even comes to your turn. So you don't actually have to wait the 5 minutes. The problem is the Master Duel algorithm. That was the other reason I quit. There's 2 reasons I quit Master Duel. One, Modern Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. Reason 2, the engagement algorithm cheats so bad that it actually is like embarrassing, and people know it cheats. So they'll even manipulate it by playing casual games before their next ranked game, so that they're guaranteed to get a good hand for their next ranked. Because, you know, if you lose too many times in a row, you get a good hand. And also, if you spend an absorbent amount of money on the game, Japanese people. This is why Devin goes on rants about how he wants to drop another nuke on Japan, was because it's clear that Asian players get better hands because they spend more money on microtransactions. So they always, Asian players, if they go first, they'll open up with not only like their normal summon, but the 2 options to play through hand traps in their hand, extenders, right? And if they go second, they'll draw 4 hand traps. They'll draw, you know, a Charmy, Ash Blossom, blah, blah, blah. You know, they'll have all the shit. Maxi. Yeah. So, you know, after noticing that a million times, you're kind of like, okay, so what the fuck's the point of playing the game if it cheats, right? Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $5. I've generally surrendered to futility, but I want wicked bad to buy into white dormancy theory. Sometimes I have some hope. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We do hope people will snap eventually. The bread and circuses have to go, though. They really have. Like, the circuses are pretty fucking shit. I'll say that. You know, the circuses are... But the problem is people like the Fallout show. This is why I'm black-pilled, right? Every time you think, you know, oh, well, if the media gets bad enough, people will be forced to face reality and do something about the elite suppressing them. And they're like, oh, wait, people love the Fallout show. Never mind. It can get way more shit. It can get infinitely more dog shit, and people will do nothing. And again, even if all media sucked, they still have pornography. That has always been my argument. That's the ultimate thing to subdue people's fighting spirit is pornography. That is the sad truth. Who Dares wins, thanks to the £5. What'd you take for your mold? Second day of taking B1, my gut pain has improved a lot. My mold got better just from cleaning up my diet about a year ago. I just stopped eating all the things that hurt my stomach. So, like, no starchy foods like potatoes or whatever. I stopped eating at night because I don't know why, but just the boiling acid feeling in my stomach always got the worst around when I go to bed. I got more sunlight was another thing. My cardio is probably a little better too. I don't know. It just kind of got better. Devin's been taking shit, but Devin made mistakes, which hurt his recovery a lot, and now he's regretting it because he took the fucking charcoal way too long and hurt himself. So, yeah, I don't know. If Devin ever gets better, I'm sure he could tell you exactly. Hal Fradrum has been, you know, he's in this chat. He told Devin exactly what to do, but Devin didn't, he didn't do phase 2 properly. Xenoman, thanks to the 6 months of membership. What's up, Goy? I finally got me some time during class. How's it going? I'm just chilling. Debin looks like a POW with multiple afflictions. Yeah. Yeah. Phase 2 Villagio reference, indeed. Get real. Okay, why is it always... You know what's funny? No, it's not worth getting into. It's not really... There's such something about people... Whenever people try and oversimplify complex problems with, like, goofball, whack job science shit, that irritates me a lot. And I'm not a trust the science guy, but I'm also not a here's my ancient voodoo recipe that my African great grandma brought over. It's like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Ancient Chinese secret, indeed. I have an aunt that fucking gets all of her medical info from Rumble and QAnon groups, and she's just getting scammed, I swear. Yeah, it's not that hard. Like, I think a lot of the basic shit, like, I shouldn't be drinking out of plastic bottles is an obvious one, but there's just a lot of basic stuff that's going to have way more of an effect than doing this weird-ass ritual snake oil bullshit. You know? Get more sun. Drink out of glass bottles. Get more, I don't know, take supplements for whatever you're not getting enough nutrients from. Things like that, I don't know. Exercise, of course. I would think doing the basics and then you could focus on the weirdo shit afterward. If the basics don't work, then it's fair to go schizo mode, I guess. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. They weaponize our base instinct. They are parasites, filth, but we do ourselves in. Our people are our own worst enemy. Indeed, indeed. Again, Redditors. Redditors, man. Redditors are the problem with the whole people trying to unite the whites or whatever the fuck. It's like so many of these liberals. They're the champagne socialist types. Or they're these city bugmen who don't even have money. They're the type of retards who have absolutely zero self-awareness as to why they are suffering. Because they're just like, oh, it's just vaguely the rich people. Okay, what are the rich people trying to accomplish, you dumbass? Okay, well, oh, they're trying to flood in illegal immigrants. They're trying to encourage crimers to commit crime and let them get away with it. Oh, they're trying to, I don't know, replace the white race, you know, all those things. If you supposedly hate these quote-unquote rich people, maybe you should be against these things, you dumb motherfuckers. But no. If you just blame everything on capitalism vaguely, then I guess life is easier, you fucking pussies. If you do a video watching segment, I think you'll be interested in watching Psych 2 Go is Wrong, Why Men Are Really Done. It's not rage bait or autistic. We can probably watch vids for a little while. My brain is getting a little tired. Bro, I saw a comment saying the Fallout show recreating the New Vegas opening with the NCR Ranger was the coolest thing they've ever seen. That's a chat bot, dude. That's gotta be. That's a fucking chat bot. Remember, they rolled out the chat bots for the first season. I think that's still the most comments I've ever gotten on any video, was my season 1, episode 1 review. I wouldn't be shocked if it's like 20,000 comments or something, like absolute insane amount, whatever it is. Who Dares Wins, thanks to the membership. M. Garcia, thanks to $2. To be fair, I autistically avoid touching receipts. I mean, you do you, I guess. Fred Durst, thanks to the 2 months membership. Normies will never wake up. I have no hope for them. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember, we always were taught, especially I remember when I was watching more of the gun crowd videos, they always were like, yeah, try it. Yeah, fucking do it. See what we're gonna do. I mean, look at how base Texas is. And now Texas is being taken over by Indians. And they're doing nothing. Like, Indians, there was a video I was watching that was talking about the statistics of, like, how many Indians are in Texas now. It's like, you fuckers are being destroyed in real time in front of you, and guess what? Gun crowd doing nothing. You fucking bitches. I'm sure you'll come up with any number of excuses as to why that's totally not the same as the government coming and taking over your guns. Literally, you're gonna never mind, I'm not even gonna get into this, but retard alert. I'll start with that video suggestion that I received 3 hours ago. The Butcher's Summit trailer. Yeah, hold on. Psych 2 goes an Ultra Normie channel. So Waffle is rage baiting again because I don't know. And why did Waffle Man come back? He was gone for like a year and then he just came back. Oh, it's why Psych to Go is wrong. Oh, well, whatever. I forgot already. Maybe he's correct. Wait, is this a movie or are you talking about this game? Oh yeah, it's a game. Okay, hold on. I see it. Is this another fucking boomer shooter? What why do people keep recommending me boomer shooters? I don't even play those. I love how even in an indie game trailer, I don't get to see gameplay. Shouldn't you know better? Yeah, okay. The gameplay is about to start. Halfway into the trailer. The aesthetic is good, I'll say that. Alright. I love how this guy said I would like it because it's chud coded. No, I like good games. I don't know how people keep getting this confused. Okay, he said read the description for some reason. It's the next footnote and prequel to upcoming chapter 1 standalone. Why are you a fucking dev on this or something? Have these people who try to email me shitty indie games gotten to the point where they need to advertise in my streams now? Because I keep ignoring their emails? No, fuck off. Okay, was there another video suggestion? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just watch the Waffle Man thing. The problem is I don't know the fucking Psych 2 Go guy to begin with. So Psych 2 Go is wrong. Something. I don't know. I forgot the rest. Why men are really done. Okay, here we go.
Because it is such a good example.
Wait, what? Did this autoplay? I swear I never clicked on this.
So I just watched a video by Psych 2 Go, who are pretty well known and renowned for talking about mental health issues, and one of the things that they did a video on was why so many men are giving up on dating. And it really pissed me off because it is such a good example of exactly what is wrong with all the content that talks about this kind of topic. And it pissed me off enough that I didn't even get pretty to do this video for you, so I hope you can forgive me. And what this video did, and what so many of the alleged experts who talk about this subject do, is they talk about all of it in a vacuum, as if men are just weirdly choosing to do all these very unhealthy lifestyle changes, you know, staying home and not going out into the world, themselves to watching porn instead of going and having a real relationship. They'll talk about men, you know, feeling shit about.
Of course. I mean, these are, I'm guessing this Psych to Go is some lefty retard normie who would never blame women, would never blame society, would never look into why these things are happening. Of course. Because that's never the goal of normie retard channels. Ever. Because that would be controversial. That wouldn't be politically correct to address the elephant in the room.
Themselves, about feeling like a failure all the time. But they'll talk about it as if men sort of are auto-generating all of this inside of themselves. Like there's nothing going on outside in the culture, in the wider world that could be causing this. No. Or if they do talk about something in the wider culture that could be causing this, they always love to bring up fucking social media. Oh, when you open up your smartphone and you see all these chads on there, you feel bad about yourself because, oh, you're seeing all these giga chads who are super cool. And really, the funny thing is, I think why people say that as a reason for why men do things is really because a woman wrote that. I feel like a woman wrote that because that's how women feel when they're on social media, is they're seeing all these attractive women and they feel shit about themselves. I don't think, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think men are on social media or on.
Of course, I know where he's going with this, I'm sure, or at least I hope. Yes, it's women. It's women. The normal fags will never blame the women, which is why we are fucked. Okay? I don't need to go on a huge-ass rant about, you know, just, I don't have the energy to go on a misogynist rant. I'll just be honest. I don't. But, yes. It's literally just as simple as, no, you can't blame women, even if it's their fault. Like, even if there's studies showing it's their fault, even if, like, boundless life experience of many people essentially point to it's their fault. No, it's not. That's sexist. You're an incel. There you go. Boom. Argument closed.
Online and they see attractive dudes and they feel shit about themselves. I don't think so, but that's neither here nor there. The video that I watched, there was a way that they phrased why men are watching that really just, I think, characterized this whole phrasing of that just men are just weirdly doing these things for no reason. Is they said that there was a statistic given by, I think, Pornhub or something, where it showed that more men are using their site now as opposed to a couple of years ago. And they said, and listen to this phrasing, it's a disturbing trend because it shows that more men are escaping reality and substituting real relationships with porn.
When in doubt, porn. Are men turning to porn to cope with a lack of options in the dating world? In an article for Psychology Today, psychologist and researcher Dr. Fred Rabinowitz explains that young men might be developing a dependence on porn to cope with feeling shut out of real-life relationships. He explains, young men are watching a lot of social media, they're watching a lot of porn, and I think they're getting a lot of their needs met without having to go out. Dr. Rabinowitz, along with other experts, notes that this trend isn't new, but the pandemic appears to have amplified it. Data backs this up. During COVID-19 lockdowns, major adult platforms saw dramatic traffic surges. Pornhub, for example, reported a daily average increase of about 24% compared to pre-pandemic usage. This is a disturbing trend because it indicates that young men are using porn to escape reality and substituting porn for real relationships.
But the question is, what relationships? What relationships? That's the fucking problem. That's why men are going to porn, is because there is no relationship. There is no relationship readily available for them. And I don't mean that it's hard. There are men in their fucking 40s who have never had a first kiss. And it's not because they're hideous or ugly or because they spend all their time in
Well, in some cases it is. Definitely in some cases.
Their basement, or they never leave the house or something like that. They do not bring up the wider issue causing all of this. Like, the whole video talking about why men are giving up on dating never even mentions the fact that, like, women have a predisposition to view male sexual desire with suspicion. It doesn't matter if it's, on the first date or a year into the relationship. There's a tension there. There's a wall there. And, oh yeah, where do they learn this? From the wider culture, constantly barraging us with the idea that men are evil, that men's sexual desire for women is inherently predatory and vile and defiling, that the male body is dirty and disgusting, and that women don't need men. We hear that all the time, every fucking day for our whole lives. We've heard all of this, just constantly being ground into our minds. And when we do actually go and try to encounter women out in the world and try to, cold approach them or talk to them or just be sociable, it never goes well. There's always a point of tension. There's always a point of awkwardness, not in the sense of, ooh, it's a bit of an awkward situation, but if, like, the social encounter dies or goes sour, or, you try to ask a girl out and she makes it absolutely 100% obvious that she wants nothing to do with you almost immediately. Like, I've been trying to cold approach women for a couple of months now. I mean, I've been out of a relationship.
Damn, I
recently,
can't believe
but
it's
that was
fuck. Okay, well, maybe this guy needs the black pill then, because I can't believe you would try cold approaching and I don't even want to say current year, but anytime in like the past 7 or 8 years. Like, not, dude, I hope, I don't know why we're watching this, because I feel like this guy hasn't completely gone down the rabbit hole yet. He's like dipping his toes in the water, but he hasn't jumped all the way in. Like, you gotta just, it's one of those things where, again, you're told not to believe your lying eyes, even though it makes logical sense. It has statistical data behind it. It all comes back to online dating, right? I mean, if you just think about it in your head, why would the woman date you when in her pocket are 100 better looking men, or men who make more money, or men who are taller than you? Why would she pick you? This is logic, right? Now, again, to a retarded leftist, like, well, what do you mean? Women don't care about looks. I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, whatever, tranny, kill yourself. But to like people who are human, to people who I would hope are human beings who can think, again, she has no reason to pick you. She could sleep with any man on the app. Now, she can't lock down those men. Chad ain't sleeping with the 5 out of 10 fucking like butterface hoe or whatever. But she's stupid, and she thinks that she could sleep with 1,000 men and get away with it because the past is the past. And apparently, because there's a growing popularity of women, they almost look like cult-like rituals. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but they're doing, like, instead of born-again Christian, they're doing born-again virgin. I saw a video of that the other day, of just a bunch of women, and it was only women there. Of course, women can determine other women are becoming virgin again. That's retarded on so many levels. But again, I'm getting kind of tired, so I can't even get mad about it. But like this really isn't that complicated. But again, if you notice the truth, the obvious truth, then obviously you're an incel, a subhuman, whatever the fuck. So yeah, just ignore the truth, goy. You know, fucking. I don't know. Like, if you work your ass off till you're 35, you might get a 3 out of 10 used up roasty whore who will cheat on you anyway. Wow, that's quite the enticing offer, I think.
An older woman. I mean, not old, but, she was 14 years older than me. She's Gen
Born again
X.
virgin has been a thing
So
for a
that's
while.
something that I've noticed in
Well,
my own experience.
Thankfully,
is
I
that
have not seen
this is a
until
very
recently.
unique phenomenon among younger women. It's not a problem with Gen X and older. And I think that's something, a big reason why you see a whole lot of very young men dating very comparatively older women, Gen X women, is because they don't have these problems. And again, this is something.
I don't think they're Gen X women. Gen X women are like 46 and older. I think usually when, I think they're usually just the older millennial women. I don't think the Zoomers are going for gilfs. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I'm just, that was, actually, they're millennials, not Gen X, and whatever.
Thing that all the experts never mention. They never bring it up because, of course, it alludes to the real problem that they don't want to talk about. I mean, I was watching a video by this guy, Richard Reeves. He talked about how,
oldest millennial women are 42. Hold on. Oh, that's not true. Millennial starts in 1980. That's basic math. What are you fucking talking about? What fake ass studies are we looking at now? Why does no one get the fucking generation years right? Millennial starts in 1980. So that'd be 46 are the oldest millennials.
well, you know, there's issues with men and let's talk about it. And throughout the whole video, he kept talking about women and how women need to keep striving for this and that. Like he was talking about, men feel like they don't belong in the workplace anymore, but we got to make sure that we have more female CEOs and more women in the workplace because it's too male dominated. It's like
the psychology profession cratering the share of men is as big a problem as the lack of women in, say, areas like tech or engineering, where we're working very hard and we have to make more progress. And of course, there's so much more to do for women at the top of the distribution. There aren't enough women CEOs. There aren't enough women politicians.
There aren't enough women. People like that should be killed. Like literally, I'm not even fucking joking. People who actually believe that need to die. That is literally, that thought process is what is completely destroying civilization. Why should people who are not qualified and haven't earned something have it? You're the type of, like, literally, you're fucking sledgehammer to your fucking skull until it's just paste. Literally only paste left. Just keep smashing. You disgusting fuck.
We still don't have enough female representation in those senior positions that you can very often just be looking up and seeing the lack of women. There are tens of millions of working class men and women struggling. And so it's really important to be able to hold both of these thoughts in our head, which is that, of course,
we need to talk about how men are suffering. Men are being driven to things like porn, drugs, killing themselves. Obviously, men have caused this problem and should work on themselves. Women are victims of male oppression. We need more female CEOs. Yeah, really.
it matters that we need to do more for women, close the gender pay.
And again, this is more evidence women are retarded. How the hell does a random ass bitch becoming a CEO help women? This is like the same retard logic that like black people thought Obama being president would solve racism or something. And then conveniently after Obama was president, we just have to pretend that a black man was never president. And so obviously America is the most racist ever of all time, even though we elected a black president. It's like, yeah, it makes sense to me, you fucking idiots. Like, how the fuck, if we had a female president tomorrow, do you think women would stop bitching? No, you dumb fucks. God damn. This is why I can't stream super late today, because I'm already angry. GTA primed me. The GTA rant from like 3 hours ago, that primed me to be enraged.
Yeah, more representation of women in those senior positions.
God, you can't even talk about men fucking themselves without talking about feminist talking points. Even men themselves doesn't deserve the respect or sense of importance of like, yeah, This is serious. It's no. Yeah, I mean, it's an issue, but really, you know, gotta have more female CEOs. Like, for fuck's sake. One thing that the video points out is that being labeled...
Yeah, you knew this would come up, of course.
...a incel, or thinking of yourself as an incel, will only internalize this idea that, you know, you can't get dates or something like that.
Okay, and who the fuck is calling them incels? Women. Women call anyone who disagrees with them now an incel. Like, do you think that thought just came up in their head out of nowhere, you stupid fucks? Again, it's just no self-awareness at all. Like, the only thing I envy about normies is their retard confidence, truly. I wish I had no self-awareness. I would be the greatest merchant in the world, like the RuneScape guy, truly. If I had the confidence to fake it till I make it, I'll be the #1 grifter on the planet and just fucking be ultra confident sleazeball Goldberg man. But no, I am ADHD/autist, you know, self-deprecating, you know, fucking depressed black pill motherfucker who hates the world. But I could have been like these normies and just pretend I'm the best ever with no evidence, by the way. None. That's what gets, you know, people who think they're great accomplish things. You fucking wage slave cucks. You have nothing. You've done nothing. My E-Clown YouTube channel is more than 90% of the fucking population will ever accomplish. And yet, to me, it's nothing. To me, it's nothing. But you think you're a god. You think you're a 10 out of 10 when you are a fucking bug. A goddamn bug. Okay? As worthless as a summer ant, as a wise black man once said, right?
But what the video doesn't do, and what all of these people who talk about these topics never do, is they never actually ask the question, why does that term exist? And why are so many men out there relating to it? I mean, the term means involuntarily celibate. In other words, I feel like I cannot have sex.
Never quote a black man. Listen, we literally have a low tier god emo. Are you fucking kidding? He's our boy. He'll never appear on Chudcast because his ego is too large. He must be paid money to be on a podcast. Also, he's probably broke as fuck, you know. But those aside, those 2 points aside, we stand low tier god here. The story where he injects black semen into someone is still like the most unhinged, funny gay shit. Like that's coming up with that. Like, I mean, granted, I suspect he didn't come up with that on the spot. That is a gay fantasy he's had, but still impressive, regardless, to say something so insane. Woohoo!
Access to it. It isn't only fat losers who live in their mom's basement who qualify as this kind of term. I mean, to say that only fat losers qualify as this, then every other guy has total absolute control over his access to sex, which is not true. The issue that we're seeing is that loads and loads of good men cannot gain access to a relationship, to sex. And in fact, loads of men who can gain access to sex can't gain access to a relationship. I know plenty of guys who are able to hook up no problem, but what they can't get is a relationship. And I know far more guys who are good men, handsome men, who cannot, for the life of them, get a date. And yet, does this come up ever? Is this relevant to...
Well, okay, I don't want to be that guy, but I doubt they're handsome. Like, I don't want to get into this because, you know, it'll stir the 24%. But men are not a good judge of other men's attractiveness. Like, that is something just that I have noticed a lot over time. Like, you have to understand at least a basic level of the lookism shit to know. Like, people instinctually know, like, someone like Brad Pitt or Henry Cavill or something is good looking, but they don't seem to understand what makes someone just mid or even ugly to a point. You know what I mean? So I highly doubt that he knows actual good-looking men who can't get dates unless they're like short, like really short. Then yeah, if they're like 5'6" or shorter, then sure. But most likely they're just average looking. I would guess. That's what I've seen a lot of times.
Why men are giving up on dating? Oh no, let's not even mention it. Let's not even mention it. Insanity. The reason why no one can talk about this, no one can actually get
Well, I
to
know
the
what a
real
good-looking man
issues.
is.
Men
I don't know. Are you a human? How autistic are you? Level 1 to 10. That's a very autistic ass question. It's called being a human being. It has nothing to do with being gay or straight. It's called having eyes. That's like asking, how do I know what an ugly aesthetic looks like? That's just subjective. How do I know this painting of a bunch of splotches is bad? What do you mean? You're trying too hard. Are you a teenager or autistic? I can't tell. It could go either way.
are facing, and why is because no one out there in the positions of intellectual power, people who have large followings, people who like Richard Reed, these people, they don't want to confront the issues within feminism, within arguably religion as well. There are major.
How do I know
major
John Eric Hexum is attractive? Is it because I'm a closeted homosexual, or is it basic human face pattern recognition? No, it's definitely gay, dude. No, sorry. It's like people pretending. You know what that reminds me of? Maybe this is less ridiculous, but it reminds me of, like, still to this day on 4chan, they think it's cool to pretend not to know who someone is. It's like, you're just being an annoying bitch. Like, no one asked you to comment in this thread. You coming in here and just saying, am I supposed to know who this is? It's like, you're a faggot. You're not special. Half the time you're lying. Other half, if you're not lying, why are you commenting? You are gay. Kill yourself. In Minecraft, of course. Just
issues. The way in which we see men and women and sex and relationships and how we should go about them. There are major issues that people don't want to confront. And so they just don't bring it up. Not because they're in their mind, they're thinking, well, I don't want to think about it. Mentally, there's a wall there. They don't want to think about it. So they don't want to allow that to be the problem, because then they'd have to face it. And people don't want to do that. And that's why it fucking pisses me off anytime people talk about this subject, because it feels like the only reason they're bringing it up is to convince themselves that the real problem doesn't really exist. Men are just...
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, that's like the less schizo way. But yes, basically, that is exactly what they're doing, because the truth is not politically correct. But again, it's not like these people ever offer solutions. Ironically, people say that sometimes, or they used to, not so much anymore. But I remember my older videos, people would be like, oh, dude, you should like suggest a game people play instead. But the way I see it, pretty much you could just play any old game. Like, you name any old game you think you might be interested in from like 20 years ago, and it's probably worth playing versus this slop. But like, realistically, the only solution to, like, in my case, the game industry, is you need to boycott everything that has even a whiff of the people who hate you making the product, right? But in terms of this dating thing, like, these people, not only will they not address the core of the problem, which means it's unfixable, but also they don't even offer any fucking solutions. Like, I hate when people say shit like hold people accountable. That means nothing. Do you think even the average person has an idea in their head what holds someone accountable means? Do you think when they witness bad behavior, they're going to stop someone and be like, whoa, dude, not cool. Don't do that. And even if they did do that, do you think anyone would change anything? No one gives a fuck about what anyone else thinks anymore, because there's no community. We live in a low trust society. Nobody even fucking likes anybody, I mean, I sure as hell wouldn't listen to any rando fuck tell me I should change anything about how I live my life. Hell no. So what does holding people accountable mean? Nothing. So anyway, to get back to the point though, like, if the problem is women and you're not allowed to say that, what are you supposed to do about it? How are you going to fix the male loneliness epidemic? Okay, let's tell everyone to stop touching their wieners to porn. Okay, now what do? They're just going to cope some other way. I mean, will it be a healthier cope? Maybe. Because, like, there's probably a lot better ones. But imagine if they replace porn addiction with, like, drugs. Or, I hate to say, I mean, video games are better than porn. But at the same time, video games is still part of the issue. Like, it's not going to solve anything. So, like, you can't just take away this cope that people have and not replace it with anything meaningful in their life. Like, sure, you can practice your stoicism, you can do your semen retention, whatever. Eventually, the loneliness will get to you, and you will have to find some way to deal with it. And the point of this guy's video, which of course I agree with, is that the man cannot simply manifest a woman. Like, not looking at porn isn't going to make women attracted to you. As much as, like, some retard bitches probably think that. That's not going to change that at all. So what is he supposed to do? I want to say something edgy. Like, okay, he replaces porn with kidnapping women off the streets and playing Roblox with them. Yeah, I'm sure. Only wholesome things. The energy has to be diverted somewhere. Yeah, playing Roblox and eating bowls of eggs. But she has to eat all of the eggs. All of them. She has to. Yeah, create your own nugget. Take some random hoe off the streets. You know, make sure to watch some videos of how to keep someone alive after you've chopped off their limbs. Sounds good to me. Honestly, I approve. That does seem better than porn. This idea is becoming more appealing to me all the time. Anyway, I don't know if I should keep watching this because I feel like this guy isn't completely down the rabbit hole. I mean, on one hand, it's good that he's more normal than some of these black pill motherfuckers, but because, like, listening to Rehab Room and stuff, sometimes you can just, a lot of shit is like, okay, you've been in this echo chamber too long, and some of the shit you believe is blatantly wrong. Not necessarily even about black pill stuff, but other stuff. So it makes it much harder to listen to because it's like, it's hard to explain. Obviously, I don't believe the whole normie shit. Like, you got one thing wrong, so your whole thing is wrong. Obviously not. That's retard logic. That's how Redditors think. But I don't know. You guys know what I mean. I'm trying not to go off into like the anti-white tirade thing again. But like, there's that one Rehab Room vid where he was insinuating white people are not having trouble getting hired, and it's like, dude, your head is so far into the fucking sand. Like, you're like burying your whole body at this point. It's clear he just doesn't like white people because he's like some Turkish brown man, and that is clouding his judgment because there's statistics to back white men not getting hired in many fields. Rehab did make a video recently on European demographics, so what'd he say, though? I bet he didn't defend... never mind, I don't care enough. This is why the Vikings raided Europe, by the way. Shortage of unmarried women due to polygamy, forced to seek out snatch partners for abroad. Yeah, well, you know, the Vikings, they were ahead of their time in some ways. You want more rage bait or more sincere videos next time? I don't know. Death Battle made Bleach versus Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't really care. That's one I don't care about, though. I can't really get mad about it. It'll just be the normal shit. Have we seen the Gamergate Mossad email? Maybe. There's so much shit in the Epstein stuff that I probably already forgot some of it. Yeah, we can check out that basic logic. Lonely women in politics. Okay.
This beaver sees no rivers or trees, and yet he still builds a dam. His instincts are just that strong. A hallway gets confused with a river. Pillows get confused with sticks. If you think humans are...
Speaking of Homath, who he's crediting here, Homath's last community post was unhinged. Is he trying to start a fucking cult or something? I don't know if you guys have read it. Let me, hold on. I'll bring it up in a different tab. I'll let you guys see it, though, if you want to see it. But, hold on. It's funny how he seems a lot more normal in videos, and then, like, his Twitter, I don't use Twitter, so I've only seen some Twitter posts, but a few Twitter posts have been shared around, and also this latest community posts are just, like, some unhinged stuff. Hold on. Okay. I'm starting production today on the Sarah Stock scandal video, sequel to The Deserving. Meanwhile, I just want to make sure you all know that the Epstein files made it pretty clear that a lot of the rulers of our governments and media participate in human sacrifice and cannibalism and sex rituals. All true. You know, blood magic like in Game of Thrones. It appears that people do that. It appears that they believe it works too. Obviously, no one's going to go be a vigilante about it, but we need a coordinated response to how bad our governments have gotten. We suffer a lot for the sake of evils we don't even want to look at. I hope to engineer the blueprint for that coordination soon. I hope to engineer the blueprint for that coordination soon. I just need to get momentum, make a lot of videos, and get the algorithms chugging for me again. Wish me luck. Concentration on outcomes is a form of prayer that will be part of the solution. See, I don't like this talk. You know what this talk reminds me of? Fucking Chudyard. This is some Chudyard shit, bro. Like, I think the videos are great. I do. Seriously. I think they're good. You're not a fucking, like, modern thought leader. You're not going to be a political figure. You're not going to fucking lead the I don't know, the based red pill men into saving the West from women or something. That's just not gonna fucking happen. I don't like that. That worries me. I don't like that thought. Yeah, Odin posting. What did the comments say? Reminder that Mr. Math here is indeed not suicidal. The phrase, your conspiracy theorist friend was right and you owe them an apology, comes to mind. That has been true a million times, but these normal fags will never apologize. Except maybe Nick. Nick has admitted that Devin is right a bunch of times about conspiracy shit, so I guess there's some exceptions. Protect this man. Make sure to make a statement you would never harm yourself. Godspeed, fellow Goyam. Old gentleman to the fire. Okay, I don't know. Some of these are cringe, as you can see. Yeah, this is interesting. I didn't realize how broken in mind after we are until the Epstein files were dropped. There was explicit detail of sex crimes, and the main question was, are they Democrat or Republican? Yes, this is normie brain in a fucking nutshell. It's like, you don't even actually care if the elites are like raping children in mass. You only care, did my enemy do this so I can complain about it on Twitter? It's like, that's completely mind-fucked. Again, like, the Yuri Bezmenov shit about demoralization comes to mind. Where it's like, that's all the demoralized individual can do. You know, they're not going to do any actions, but they're just going to bitch and moan online. Because it's the only power they have in their life. That's it. So, yeah, depressing. Anyway, to get back to this video.
Different just because we're more intelligent. You're wrong. Family is the bedrock of society. For most of human history, family formation wasn't optional. It was the structure around which adult life was organized. Family is hard-coded into our DNA. Without that instinct, we'd go extinct and our societies would crumble. And yet, modernity disregards it, deeming it a secondary goal after your career, and treats having children as an impediment to your life. The loneliness that has been produced by modern society has had far-reaching consequences for all. Allow me to present the following hypothesis. Women, on average, shaped by maternal and relational instincts, are oriented toward nurturing and attachment. When there is no child and no husband to anchor those instincts, they don't vanish. They find substitutes. And so...
Yeah, it didn't... It's minorities. Didn't home math literally... That's what home math has actually been getting more based, weirdly. Because I think he literally said in a recent video, and I'm assuming that's what this guy's referencing, that women are replacing children with dangerous immigrant rapists, which is deeply frightening, and again will bring out your inner misogynist more than ever. That those are somehow the same in women's heads.
What would happen if politics turns into their substitute for family in a system of universal suffrage? The answer, I would argue, is modern Europe. In such a familyless society, the state increasingly fills the emotional and practical role once occupied by a husband. It promises stability, protection, and provision, without the demands of reciprocity that relationships require. The modern welfare state, in this sense, functions less like a safety net and more like a permanent substitute provider. Its costs are abstracted and limits obscured. Its funding feels infinite because the consequences are distributed and delayed. Voting patterns...
Yeah, I mean, again, that's another excellent point to the whole, like, shit's not going to get better unless, you know, violent Fed post, whatever. Anyway, insert Fed post here. Because, yeah, with the welfare state, I mean, what incentive do women have to be women if daddy government will take care of their needs? I mean, it's not like women are happy. They're not even happy. That's the thing. They're more miserable than ever. But it doesn't matter because society, peers, experts, quote unquote, all told them this is what you should be doing. Ignore your instincts. Do what we tell you. We are the authority. And that's all it took for them to all buckle, pretty much.
Feels infinite because the consequences are distributed and delayed. Voting patterns reflect this. Women, on average, show stronger support for expansive welfare systems and redistributive policies, not necessarily out of selfishness, but because these systems align with care-oriented moral instincts applied at scale. And what about their child substitutes? Modern political narratives push the idea of certain populations as collectively innocent.
Everyone buckled, even men, 90% of them. Well, it depends on what specifically we're talking about, but it's... I don't know. It's one of those situations where I would love to be alive in the baby boomer time to see them all just accept women entering the workforce en masse, because that genuinely I know hindsight's 2020, but it definitely seems like one of those things where, wow, this sounds like the worst idea ever to anyone with a brain, but these giant egotistical fucks, you know, obviously were extremely successful their entire lives, even working, you know, wage slave jobs. They lived like kings compared to, you know, the modern young Zoomer. So maybe you just don't care if your life is good. You can the Jews will just slip whatever bullshit as long as you can have your life of luxury. You know, who cares about the next generation, the next generation, the next generation, right? I don't know. There's a reason everyone hates the boomers, regardless if you're left or right, because they really did fuck everyone over.
Senseless victims in need of more care, regardless of how much that actually aligns with reality. When maternal instincts align with this narrative, they can be misapplied, treating supposedly disadvantaged populations with the same approach used for babies. The issue, however, is that these groups aren't babies, and when you treat a distinct group collectively as children in need of care, the result isn't nurture, it's dependency and a lack of accountability. Children need to be provided for, and are not held fully responsible for their actions. Applying this framework to entire populations naturally leads to expanding welfare systems and looser law enforcement. What works inside a family breaks when applied to millions of strangers.
This is what's crazy, though, I feel like this is the problem. I could never make videos like this because just the very concept of replacing the idea of children with rapists and murderers is so utterly psychotic. Like, I cannot wrap my head around it. And I do, you know, I definitely think it's true. You know, these post-wall roasty whores with no husband, no kids, or whatever. Or some of them are single mothers and shit, whatever. Either way, they're horrible. Then viewing like gang members and all this shit as like their surrogate children when these people would rape them and kill them is like, I don't have the anger. I don't have the anger. There's not enough anger in the world for how insane and retarded that is. But it is the state of our reality, unfortunately.
And who bears the cost of these substitutions? The welfare state does not provide for itself. It redistributes resources taken from families who are already struggling to form.
I had a woman tell me the Orwell quote about rejecting the evidence of your eyes and ears was actually about ignoring the experts. It was haunting and disgusting. Yeah, how could you... That's actual lacking media literacy. The experts are the state. I mean, like, literally... how... That's like anti-media literacy. The experts are obviously the equivalent of the state in 1984. So how... like, that makes so little sense. That makes no sense at all. How could you believe that? How did that dumb bitch like the line about how women were the greatest supporters of the party? Did she read it? Did she have like some other dumbass try to explain the book to her like a game of telephone? Like what do you mean? Like he literally says this is women's fault. As George Orwell said that.
Sustain themselves. Money that might have gone towards raising actual children is instead absorbed into systems designed to compensate for the absence of family in the first place. The result is a feedback loop. Weakened families produce loneliness.
What do you mean, no, he didn't, Ricardo? It's literally a line from the book that the women are the... I have to look this up. Why is Ricardo being autistic again with no media literacy? LMAO. Reddit, all point and laugh at him. It was always the women, and above all the young ones, who were the most bigoted adherents of the party, the swallowers of slogans, the amateur spies and nosers out of unorthodoxy. I'm sure you could somehow interpret that line as not exactly what I just read, somehow.
Substitution.
I'm sure in context that totally means something different.
The expansion of the state makes family formation even harder. Demographic collapse is the inevitable outcome of such a system, and we are already living with the consequences.
All right, Fred Durst, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Hold on. Dova, thanks $5. What do you think of that Mutt Party? That was the Super Bowl halftime show. I did not watch the Super Bowl. I don't care about sports. I honestly did not see any of that shit at all. Nerlic Nick, thanks $5. Days of Black History because it didn't happen. What? There are 9 of them. Watch those, lol. They are shorts, but they are funny. I'll email them if you can't find. All right, I'll come back to that in a second. Who Dares Wins, thanks to 9 months of membership. You playing Crimson Desert? Yep, absolutely. Cellmax Max Cell, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Watch Real Simp Moment E-Girl Pokimane. Okay, hold on. Fred Durst, thanks to $10. Watch Oni NG Water re-upload. Okay, I've probably seen it, but I'll watch it. D-Dub the Bully, thanks $5. First time catching a stream, love the content. Did you see the Burger Queen clip that went viral? Maybe? Possibly. I'll come back to that. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $10. My kernel is antiseptic and anti-junglist. It can't be confirmed, but when the maintenance guy needs to come into my place, Dark Brown. Okay, so it is junglist. I get it. The Colonel attacks his feet. I celebrate this with Colonel when he leaves. Alright, yep, that's a normal Ricardo comment. The Kaiser is wiser, thanks to the $2. Butcher's Summit mod has you fight Moloch Satanists. That is kind of interesting. Ricardo Cumsocks thanks $10. Us blaming women, pitting us against them is 100% a psyop. They're turning us against our natural partners. These women are not against us. They've been 100% brainwashed. So have most dudes. Okay, but what are you going to do about it? I feel like you completely missed the point. It's irrelevant whether or not they're brainwashed. They will continue to be brainwashed as long as they have equal rights. That's kind of the entire point of my argument. It's actually completely irrelevant whether they consciously chose or they were brainwashed. You have to be pragmatic. The end result is the same. The solution is remove the ability for them to have any influence on society, right? So how do we do that? You can't vote it away, obviously. So what's the next option? Insert Fed post. Like nugget in mass. Also, Ricardo, why are you simping when like you're over 40 years old living alone with your cat? You don't have a woman. Is it because you're a nice guy TM Redditor the whole time? You're just racist? Like, I genuinely, like, what benefit do you have to defend women in this case when it's women's fault that you're alone, most likely? Unless, I don't know, maybe you could say, maybe it is your fault. I don't know your life, but I'm just saying. Anabolic Plays, thanks to the $2. Watch Raymond the Doomer. We've already watched Raymond's videos multiple times on this channel, actually. I'm assuming you're a newer fan. Freddy Fazbear, thanks to the $2. Are those supposed to be boobs? It looks like a little emo of like boobs. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $10. Perfect representation according to Jays. 10-person panel, 5 whites, in quotes, all Jays. 2 Indians, 2 blacks, 1 East Asian who silently agrees with us. Yeah, that makes sense. Ves Molo, thanks to the $5. My friend is 6'5", Russian blonde guy who stops crime and can't get any respect. It's over for us bros. He dates a Ukrainian refugee and still cooks. He still cooks? Dude, that's fucked. Really? Even Chad has to cook for the women. Damn. Anyway, Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. I hate being labeled bigoted. I mean, geez, just because I consider toucans serpent demon people with evil DNA and darkies as literal monkeys, I still don't think it's fair to label me like that. I don't know. I think that's pretty fair. Sono Cocoliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. Thoughts on A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? I've heard of that, but I actually don't remember what that is. A TV show. Oh, this is Game of Thrones. Well, Game of Thrones is fucking dead to me, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like, I didn't watch House of Dragons either. Like, there's no way after having, what was it, 4 shit seasons of Game of Thrones that I could possibly care about that universe anymore. Yeah, because like 5 kind of sucked, 6 was worse, 7 was even worse, and then 8 was like one of the worst seasons of television ever created. So I just don't know why you would bother watching any more Game of Thrones shit after that. All right, I need to get more water, but I'll scroll back up to that first of the super chat suggestion. Okay, it was that Nerlick Nick super chat was the, I think. Let me double check, but I think the Nerlick Nick one was the next suggestion. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. No, I never played Neverwinter Nights. I'm aware of it, but oh, Nerlick Nick, he gave me a link. That's good. That helps. Okay. We'll watch that when I come back, I guess. Utterly subhuman yet caught stealing content. Not surprising. Is that Series X next to the dog bed? No, it's an old Xbox 360 that I don't ever use, but I do have one. Am I going to tune into the Sony State of Gay on the 12th? Maybe. Possibly. We'll see if I feel like streaming.
Because it like literally didn't even happen. So we all know the story, right? 1955, Montgomery, Alabama. Rosa Parks, she's this tired seamstress. She refuses to give up her seat to this white guy after a long day's work because her feet hurt. She gets arrested for this, and then it sparks a bus boycott. She becomes the mother of the civil rights movement. She's now remembered as a brave hero who stood up to power. The entire thing was a planned publicity stunt from the beginning. By 1955, Rosa Parks was already like an experienced left-wing activist. She and her husband were attending Communist Party meetings. Also, her husband owned a car. So this is not even the first time this happened. Black people were getting arrested for this stuff, but the NAACP and the activists ignored them, and Rosa Parks was specifically selected as the perfect subject.
She has an
for
interesting
this agenda.
nose,
She
don't you
was polite,
think?
she was
For a
employed,
black
she
woman?
was married, she was
Interesting
seen
looking
as somebody
nose.
who would be sympathetic to white people. And actually, the Rosa Parks incident itself was actually a reproduction of a prior incident where they planned to make a different woman into this kind of figurehead, but then they found out that she got pregnant out of wedlock, and so they had to sub her out for old Rosa. What's funny too is that she actually had to ride around on a few different buses before this happened, since the rules weren't really meant for women. They weren't really enforced on female passengers. Also, she wasn't even exhausted. She admitted in her autobiography that she refused the seat not because she was physically tired, but because she was tired of giving in to injustice. But that wasn't her first run-in with that bus driver either. James F. Blake in 1943, Blake kicked her off the bus entirely, yet that incident got zero attention from the activists because she hadn't been chosen yet by the activists to play this role. Here's the kicker though, Montgomery law segregated buses, but it didn't actually require black people to give up seats to white people if no other seats were available. Rosa Parks was sitting in the middle section, and she wasn't asked to move until more passengers started boarding. Basically, you had a white section, a middle section, and a black section, and the driver was trying to move the sign to
a white section of middle. To me, what middle section means there is this is where the mutts go in the middle. So all like 80% of America goes in the middle of the bus now. Yeah, sad.
to expand the white section of the bus into some of the middle seats, since there were a bunch of white people about to get on the bus. And so we asked Rosa Parks and a few black guys if they would move from the middle section into the black section, since it would literally be illegal for him to tell the white passengers to go sit in the black section. So the guys were like, all right, yeah, whatever. But she went along with her plan, and so she was arrested because she wasn't listening to the bus driver. But she did not stop there at buses. She supported Malcolm X and the Nation of Islam, you know, the whole kill white police officers guys. She marched in Farrakhan's Million Man March in 1995. She backed the Black Power movement, defended black rioters in the Detroit riots in 1967. She endorsed domestic terrorist groups like the Black Panthers, also the kill white police officers guys, the Black Liberation Army, Weather Underground, the bomb and kill white people guys. Nobody knows about the history of left-wing terrorism, dude. This stuff was all going on. Despite all—
Well, here's the thing. I just keep saying this. I feel like this is a theme with the videos tonight. The reality is, not a single leftist gives a single fuck about white people being killed, period. You have to swallow that pill. You have to understand really what's fucking going on in modern Western civilization. Once you understand that, then suddenly maybe you'll realize that whatever bullshit solution you're thinking in your head to this problem is not going to work. Okay, I know no creator can advocate for anything illegal, of course, and I think that's fine. I'm not going to ask people to say those things, but don't feed people bullshit. Do not feed people bullshit about solutions related to voting or holding people accountable or whatever the fuck. It's not going to work. Nope.
all of that, though, she still spoke at the 1988 Democratic National Convention. Hailed as a hero, Rosa Parks was a calculating revolutionary whose actions were part of this broader left-wing conspiracy, but the myth that we're all taught is designed to hide this and the radicalism that created it so that we're taught, you know, some feel-good narrative when we're in kindergarten. Truth matters. I love black people.
I'm glad he said that at the end. I wonder how many black friends he has, so he's not racist. All right, we don't need to watch 9 of those. I think I understand the purpose. The point of video watching segments is to watch funny stuff, not the true black history for real, for real. The other ones are funny. Okay, we can watch one more. Because that one wasn't too long, so. Hold on.
Day 2 of...
Hold on. Hold on, Chud. Hold on.
exposing black history because like it literally didn't even happen. I've heard for my whole life that we can't understand American history without essentially orienting the entire conversation toward the practice of slavery. Thus, we must take time to discuss the first legally recognized slave owner in the American colonies, a black man named Anthony Johnson. Now, I don't know why we don't learn about this guy in school. I mean, he got to Virginia in 1621. Historian Philip Foner called him the patriarch of black property owners in America. So essentially,
excuse me, that's not the word he used. Say the word he used. Excuse me, hello, say the word he used.
In America. So essentially, Anthony Johnson was kidnapped by African slave traders in southern Africa, sold to the Portuguese, sent to Virginia where he eventually earned his freedom, but then he would go on to purchase slaves himself and even use the legal system that we're told is so systemically anti-black to take a black slave away from a white guy, and then he would end up becoming, you know, an extraordinarily wealthy tobacco farmer. So I don't bring him up to be like, oh look, black people can be successful in America. We obviously know that. It's just to say that how he obtained that level of success seems to be a bit typical for that time, wouldn't you say? So he had 5 indentured servants. He had 4 white guys and 1 black guy. A little bit of a sidebar on indentured servants. I don't know if you know this, but because indentured servitude was a temporary labor contract rather than lifetime ownership, like with slavery, they were often treated far worse than slaves were. They were worked harder, they were beaten worse, they were starved more because their masters had no long-term interest in their health, which is why the mortality rate of indentured servants was actually much higher than slaves. By the way, indentured servants in America, overwhelmingly white, just if we're keeping score. But the one black indentured servant that he had was a man named John Kaser. He claimed that his indentured servitude contract was only 7 years, and so he wanted to leave, and his wife and his...
What were the ethnicity of these whites? Were they Italians and Irish, the real blacks of whites? I know it. I know one of my YNs, my fellow YNs, was an indentured slave in a past life. I just know it. I just know it. So there's somewhere deep down in there. There's got to be.
His kids begged Anthony Johnson to let them go, but Anthony Johnson said, what are you talking about? There's no contract. I simply own you. So John Kaser leaves anyway to go work for this white guy on his plantation saying, hey, I'm a free guy now. Anthony Johnson literally chases this guy down and gets the courts involved to say, nope, I'm taking you away from this white guy. I actually own you for life. So because of Anthony Johnson, John Kaser became one of the first Africans in America enslaved for life as a result of civil suit rather than punishment. It's like literally on his Wikipedia page. That's what he's known for. Save me the crying about American racism when black people were literally enslaving other black people on American soil before George Washington was even born. Truth matters. I love black people.
I think, though, more important than that point is the point that I feel like has been brought up by anyone with a brain, which is, where'd those slaves come from? Oh, yeah, there were black people enslaving other black people and then selling them to white people to have as slaves. It's kind of important, a really important component to the story of slavery in America. They didn't catch those slaves themselves. Yeah, and yeah, it's true. There was a lot of Jews involved in slave ownership, ship ownership, that shit as well. To me, as amusing as videos like this are, I really am just like, I'm at the point where we need to be noticing. This is still a level below noticing in the sense that I'm obsessed with the macro, right? This is something Devin obviously need to put out a video, so this is not criticism of his video, but I feel like there's so many layers to the autism versus ADHD debate. It's not, I disagree with like one of the big top comments is something like, well, how can autists not notice when they're the ones who find all these speedrun strategies and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's not that autistic people don't notice. They do notice, but the difference is autistic notice on the micro level more often. And then the ADHD people notice on the macro level. So like the autists can find all of like the specifics. They'll hunt down all of like the, you know, they're probably the type of guy who'd look up all the names of the slave owners and be like, oh, this is the Jewish guy, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? But for me, my ADHD brain, I like to look, what is the plan? What are they trying to accomplish? How could hypothetically we solve this problem if we weren't all pussies? You know, that kind of stuff is the thing I think about. Like, what is the ultimate goal of the elites? That's why I was annoyed way back at the beginning of this stream 7 hours ago. Damn, I've been streaming 7 hours. When I was talking about the comments saying, does someone want to tell them, actually, people did kill all the people in their borders. It's like, no, you are missing the point completely. The elites do not want everyone dead. Like, I know people are going to look at the Georgia Guidestones or something. Like, the Georgia Guidestones is definitely part of their plan, obviously. Like, I don't want to deny that. But what they want slaves. They want stupid fucking slaves. That's why they are happy that Gen Alpha can't read. That is the plan. To have a bunch of retards who can't read who will be subservient and submissive to you forever. That is the plan. The plan is not total nuclear holocaust. That is not the fucking plan. Okay? So anyway, that was the point of the rant earlier. But anyway. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah. So for me, I this is still too specific. Like it's not enough to notice that you're being lied to. You need to notice why you're being lied to. Why are they doing this? You have to ask those questions. Now I know I'm preaching to the choir. I think everyone here has asked that question. But stuff like this, it is funny, and I think it's good to look into these things. But to me, it's just like, well, this is just confirming what I already knew a million times over by a million other lies from my childhood, which obviously all those lies connect together to just be like, you know, suppress white people and genocide them or whatever, and, you know, Jews will rule over all of us forever, you know, that type of shit. Obviously. Like, all the stuff feeds back into, you know, the Zionist cabal, to make it so the lefty retards can understand. Zionists and Freemasons fucking ruling over us. We're all slaves. There you go. I mean, like, to me, like, learning all of the mega specific autistic details of how many layers that we've been lied to throughout our childhood about every aspect of history is not nearly as important as just understanding what is their goal, what can we do to stop it, which that's where the black pill comes in, and I say that we can't stop it. At least nobody here can stop it. The great noticing, assisting in the great noticing is probably the most use any individual here would have to potentially eventually solve this problem in Minecraft. Solve the final solution to the problem in Roblox. So yeah, I don't know. The guy who engineered the idea of a Jewish ethno-state before Zionism is the same man who mentored Karl Marx. Yeah. I've heard about that. Yeah. Okay, what was the next video suggestion? Real simp moment, e-girl, Pokemon. I have to respect, I mean, I don't respect an e-thought, but I respect conceptually Emiru saying, don't come to me for politics, basically, is what she said, you know, where it's like, why do you want to hear my opinion on the ICE bullshit? And it's like, yeah, absolutely, you go, girl. Okay. I was forgetting what I was typing mid-talking.
Also, can someone explain to me why people don't like...
What do you call it? Porn donated $2. Stay linked in the repo key. Poggers.
Thank you. Anywho's.
What about cursing? Officer K donated $600. I love you, please be my girlfriend.
Yep. Maybe we should all watch ER's stream. Maybe we could raid his stream. Nah, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Especially because then everyone will be like, Chudcast. No. We're not doing the Chudcast for a while. I don't want to talk to any human beings in the foreseeable future. That's a little bit of an exaggeration.
Chris, did you drink my water? Oh, hey, man, I was just doing some work. Yeah? Did you drink my water? Not again! I am not. By Chris O'Neill and Liam. Don't forget, I was a guy.
Okay. I'm sure that sounded better in his head. Like I'm sure if this was an Oni Plays episode, like, what if I drank your water and then you raped me? It's like, yeah, I might laugh if he said that, but actually animating it, I don't know. I don't think that's funny. Not the animation, you chud. Why? I don't know. This is what came up. What do you want from me? Oh, I see. There was an actual... How is this going to be any better, though?
Chris, did you drink my water? Oh, hey, man, I was just doing some work. Yeah? Did you drink my water?
Okay, that is a little funnier.
Not again! I am not.
Alright, see, that part's way worse. The water coming out of his mouth is funnier, and then that was way fucking worse. Time out Fred Durst for 24 hours. Time out. Hold on. So, okay, this D-Dub the Bully said Burger Queen clip. I don't know. What is Burger Queen? What's the deal with this? I see a song. I see a Family Guy shit. Okay, is D-Dub, are you still here? What video am I looking for? Does anyone know? This is like a new Twitter viral thing. Okay, but does anyone know what the video is? Might be referring to a girl on a subway who said the word. Oh, I did see that. I get it. Okay, because the Burger King guy said the N-word. Yes. I know what he's talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. of the chick saying the N-word as the subway closes, and then all the black people try to pry the doors open. They just chimp out immediately. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know, is that on YouTube? I could show chat. I actually did see that. Unfortunately, poor, I can't click links. I love how fucking finding videos on Twitter is now a thing. I will never use Twitter. You can't fucking make me. Twitter. Okay, I found it. Hold on.
Girl, next time somebody hit your nigga, you supposed to beat their ass. Bye, bitch! Bye, bitch!
Oh, they cocked up. Go to the next call.
Bye, bitch!
All right. Let's see. I don't. Do we even want to watch a Raymond video? Has he made a good one forever? I feel like he kept making the same video over and over again. I should write like Raymond incel. That'll probably come up. I knew it. I knew it. How'd you know? This is fucking. This is fucked. You add incel and Google instantly knows what you're talking about. Yeah. How did they know, dude? How'd they know? How'd they know? How'd they know? Yeah, no one's watching this. Like, why is he doing this? Genuinely, I don't understand. This is, I know I've already roasted Thomas like 3 times this stream, but this is kind of what I imagine if Thomas was forced to make YouTube videos, what it would be like. And I don't mean about incel stuff. I mean about like, if Thomas had to force himself to make videos, it'd be him talking about nothing. Like instead of incel stuff, it would just be like Dallas layover stories to a camera. And it's like, Thomas, you got to talk about something. And that's how I feel about this shit. It's like, this is just not talking about anything. And it'd be key now. Yeah. He needs thumbnails. Seems he's doing it because he has no other cope. Yeah, it would help if he did real thumbnails instead of the freaky faces. Yeah, that would help. But obviously he finds that amusing. Hold on. Let's keep going. What was the next recommendation? Shit, the YouTube Studio page is dying on me again. Hold on. I guess a bunch came in. Shit. Okay. Sono Cocoliche, thanks 50 pesos. House of the Dragon is based. Are you? They made no, it isn't. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you serious? You mean the series where they they made the fucking I can't even remember. Dude, I don't remember any names anymore. They're not elves, but you know, the dragon people, the Targaryens, is that what they are? They made the Targaryens black, some of them. And gross mutt people too. That's based? Have you seen Admiral Shirako Lohar? Look it up. I don't... A lesbo romance too. Yep, sounds based to me. Kupo, thanks for the membership. Professional juice hater. Why do you hate apple juice? Why do you hate orange juice? Thanks for the 19 months of membership. Did you ever watch Big Bungie review on the It Show? Yes, it was pretty good. It was pretty solid. I love how being banned did not stop him at all from being edgy as fuck. That is, I definitely respect it for sure. Chud Sensei, thanks for the 5 Australian. House of the Dragon is based. Have you seen Rika Minami? Okay, this is clearly a parody of the other comment. All right, let me look up the Admiral Shirako thing first. I don't know who the fuck that is. It's a woman. Why did you make me look this up? A woman admiral. Fuck you. Alright. Rika Minami. I think I recognize that name. Oh, yeah. High School of the Dead. I remember when I was a teenager, that shit was all the rage for no particular reason. Absolutely nothing. No reason at all. It was a quality series, clearly. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. 99% of this chat is the middle section. True. Unlike you and me, Ricardo, the whitest, the whitest people. Anyway, Space Wizard, thanks $2. Physiognomy analysis, Godus. I am not fucking watching another physiognomy analysis. I watched one of those and I literally just got angry at how stupid it got eventually. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the $5. Would you rather switch places with the... with the cum-encrusted Mrs. Piggy doll in Jeff Keighley's closet, or have erectile dysfunction? Fuck you. Anyway, next. Ricardo Cubs Sox, thanks to the $5. Human tier list. Human. Top tier. Whites. East Asia. Okay, here we go. Anyway, all-seeing eye, ooh, thanks to the $1. No message. Synchro Max, thanks $2. Griffin reacted to you asking your dad about Fuda. How interesting. VTubing enthusiast, thanks to the $5. If you watch Raymond's other channel, In-Car Rant video, and link up the song Real Human Being, it syncs perfectly. I'm not joking. It's kind of eerie. Okay, well, unfortunately, I can't play that song on the stream, but that sounds amusing. Okay, cool. Thanks to the $5. My Message to Young Men by Clavicular. Didn't Clavicular just get arrested? I think I saw that as a video title. Yeah, he did? Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, what's going on, people? I just want to come at you with a little bit of a raw, kind of talking style video, like my old stuff, because it feels like I really haven't been able to get as real with my viewers about shit in a little while. There's no chat to interrupt me. I'm just sitting in the car.
Chat, quit interrupting him, you fucks.
Explaining a little bit about my philosophy on the black pill, because that's really important, is the why. Why are you doing these things? Why are you risking your health with anabolics? Why are you, dumping, all this money that you have into peptides and nootropics and this and that?
Who is this
and
white
taking
lady?
this risk and having this surgery planned? So that really needs to be explained and addressed, because I see a lot of craziness going around on the internet, right? It's like, wouldn't you rather just give something your fucking all in life? Okay, so when people come on and they say, oh, Clav, you're insane for getting surgery. You're insane for doing these anabolics. Well, at least in 5 years, whether I am a Frank Tufano botch job or the next Giga Chad, at least I could say that I gave something my all. Well, you sit there.
Okay, but this is not what people mean when they say give your all. This is like when there's teenagers blasting on steroids. They die at like fucking 25. Oh, they gave life their all. No, you took fucking shortcuts. Like, I understand there's no equivalent to natty, like there's no gym for your face, as they say, right? So you have to get surgery for that shit. But the type of shit this guy did is fucking insane. Like, he is one of the guys who's taken steroids since he was a teenager, even though he doesn't even, he's a dial, doesn't even look like he lifts. He injected a fucking tan. He's had all these surgeries. I don't remember all the details. That's not what people mean by give their all. That you're supposed to actually try things, like earn, like fucking, you could think of it like a goddamn video game. You actually commit yourself to, whether it's a skill or a career or whatever. That's what give your all means. Like, I understand what he means conceptually, but this is, like the tale of narcissists, right? Like I know they don't teach us anything anymore, but he is definitely like the type, oh, he fell in love with his reflection and drowned or whatever, right? It's just, this is insanity. This is the looks max bullshit taken to its extreme. Did he ever do the shin lengthening, or is that too dangerous for him? I don't know. But that's usually like the most extreme, where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna permanently weaken my leg bones to get like 2 inches of height or something. He got arrested by a guy I know working for Scottsdale Police Department in Arizona at a club when the guy working overtime noticed him from the LSF clip and knew he was 19 to 20. He had drugs on him and a fake ID. Damn. That's crazy. I forget how fucking young he is too, dude. I just... The problem is, I always think about things this way. Not that it matters. To be clear, I don't think it actually matters, because people will always look for any scapegoat to justify their entire worldview. But people like him, or even people like me, you could say, are unfortunately always spotlighted as examples to make retarded subhumans be like, this is what all my enemies are like. First of all, I'm base as fuck, so I wish everyone was like me. The world would be a better place. but seriously, like, most people are not like me in terms of like the extreme right-wing belief shit, and most people are not like him in terms of like the incel looks mags type of thing. So I hate that people like us are used as these examples to dismiss the maybe more rational, not that I even value rationality in that sense anymore, the normality sense, because my beliefs are perfectly rational. It's just I'm insane from a normie's perspective, so it doesn't matter if I have solid reasoning behind all my beliefs if it's sufficiently considered outlandish to the average person, right? The point is, there's people who are much better at talking to the average person than me. My videos have never been an attempt to open people's eyes. Never. That has never been the purpose, right? Some people might think that way. My issue is that I am trapped in between the extreme sincerity and kind of the more jokey side of things, like Big Bungie. And that's kind of what creates so much outrage. People don't get outraged at Big Bungie because they know, like, he's the type to make everything into a joke. So even if you don't laugh, like there's no point debating that type of thing. But my shit is serious. So that's what makes the leftists lose their goddamn minds, because I'm attacking their soulless consumer goy slop, and that is a threat to their endless escapism, etc., you know. Whatever. I'm going to keep playing the video. I'm going unk rambling mode again.
There and type your comment on my Instagram reel from your shitty wage job. At least I tried. At least I dedicated myself to the craft and was willing to do whatever it takes, right? So I really want to make this video before I go ahead and get this double jaw surgery, just to say that you guys have never done something hard in your entire life. You've never actually put
At the
in
place
a
you
second-
paused the video, if you didn't know him, would you assume he's gay? Yes. But the thing is, women like the slightly gay look. Part of that, again, is the birth control that women are taking like candy. But I don't know, like the boyish, zesty-ish look is definitely in these days for whatever reason. That is totally, completely natural. But yes, I agree that he does give off gay vibes for sure.
Effort. Now, I know I'm not the best looking guy, and sure, there's all these looks maxers that look a lot better than me, but what did they actually do? What did they actually accomplish? Because while you were out doing random bullshit in high school, I was sitting there on my computer dedicating myself.
I studied the blade.
That's what it sounded like.
While you were out getting pussy, I was studying the blade.
That's exactly what it sounded like he was going with that. You can't talk like that. Don't talk like that. That's the actual, like, lolcow type of, you know, speech pattern. You have to have self-awareness when it comes to this stuff. Like, that's very important.
Researching the best way to maximize myself. So it's not craziness. It is not anything other than obsession and dedication. So that's what I'm going for here. I'm not going for, you know, the normie bullshit lifestyle where you're sitting in a job that you hate with no girls that even want to look at you. I'm not interested in that. And if that requires a huge risk of, you know, facial disformity from a surgery going wrong or some sort of health complications from, you know, blasting anabolics, then so be it. Because the life that people are living in 2025 is absurd. It is egregious. Most people won't even have a girl look their direction for years, for months, right? 2/3 of men 18 to 21 haven't had sex in over a year. All right? This is insanity, right? The top 20% of men on Tinder are getting access to 80% of women. And you're talking about I'm the crazy one for wanting to do double jaw surgery? How about...
Okay, but that's talk about just completely ignoring the fucking point. The point was you shouldn't have to destroy your fucking body just to get pussy. That's it. This is not a complicated point, right? Like, it's not even that all the looks max shit is bad. Like, I think half of it is completely fine and normal, and honestly, shit arguably a lot of men should do. But the other half, which is the shit, he does all of it. This guy is done practically all of it, is the fucking insanity, especially the steroids one. That one is especially retarded. Like, you destroyed your testosterone production for the rest of your fucking life at like 20 years old? For what? For what? To get pussy. And then, I mean, eventually that's going to dry up. He's not going to be able to settle down. What, you're going to blow your brains out at like 25? Like, why? For what? How the hell is this better than just like playing video games? Like, unironically, I know people might think that sounds absurd, but your cope is destroying yourself. Like, you're destroying everything by yourself. Now, you obviously sitting at your computer all day or on the couch all day can also destroy yourself, especially your lower back. That's why everyone in this generation has a bad lower back. But this is way too. It's too much. It's too much, and it's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. Now, if all of this looks maxing led to him getting married and having children, maybe it was worth it. assuming that he lives a long and fulfilling life and that, the steroids don't kill him. Or the drugs, because he got arrested for drugs. The drugs could kill him more than the steroids, certainly. But yeah, I don't know. This is another, like, he's almost like the modern version of Z's, the fit, the famous fit dude from over a decade ago. It's just, what is the point of, like, I know people will envy this type of figure, especially if he dies. He really will be the next Ziz. He'll be the martyr for the living a life twice as bright, half as long. But is it bright? Like, is any of this actually fulfilling? I don't think so. I doubt it.
It's crazy how hypergamous women have become and how evil society is, right? And the answer to this is looks. The answer to this is the black pill. We see it all the time on social media. These giga chads coming on. They've got nothing to offer other than their looks. They
Oh,
post a
really?
video for 10
Okay,
seconds.
Derek, Nick, I guess I could check out the rest details real quick. Hold on. Okay, location, I'm assuming I can read this out just fine, yeah. Location, Casa Amigos nightclub near Scottsdale and Camelback Roads, Old Town, Scottsdale. Incident, the 20-year-old Peters, born December, oh my god, dude, no. He is just the young Zoomer. Born December 17th, 2005, allegedly entered the 21-plus establishment using a fake ID. He was with a camera crew and bodyguard. Scottsdale PD bike patrol officers noticed the group and bar staff removed him after confirming he was underage. Excuse me. Items found: a forged ID showing him as over 21 in his wallet, and 2 loose prescription pills identified as Adderall and Anavar with no prescription. Yep, Anavar's a steroid. Charges booked on possession of a forged instrument, Class 4 felony. Possession of dangerous drugs, Class 4 felony. Minor using false ID to enter a liquor establishment, misdemeanor. Status: released on his own recognizance, no bail required. He must appear in Maricopa County Superior Court on February 23rd and 26th, 2026. Maricopa County Attorney's Office will determine formal charges. Okay, interesting. Looks Max is way out of jail. Oh man.
Boom. They're viral. They're famous. Okay? This is the world. This is the way of the world. So you are absolutely insane for not doing everything in your power to ascend. It is on you. You have to do it now because plastic surgery.
The thing is, again, as much as like normies love shitting on incels, they are miserable too. Okay? Just because someone has sex doesn't mean they're happy for the rest of their life or something. This is what I'm saying. He's young. Obviously, he's young. I'm not. Can you believe I'm not young anymore? I'm 30. That's fucked. Anyway, I'm 30. So I get that he's not looking. Obviously, he has. I don't want to be too insensitive, even though I am all the time. But this is like Crimer tier foresight. You know, he has no concept of the future. Like, this is just, why are you doing this to yourself? I guess he's gone way too far now that he can't really go back. I mean, literally, he can't go back in terms of, like, he's going to have to take TRT for the rest of his life. But, I don't know, dude. This is just kind of sad to me because I feel like, I don't know. I'm catching Reddit. I need to get rid of the Reddit, but I'm catching the Reddit-itis where I'm just thinking like, this kid must have had a really fucked childhood to be like this insanely insecure. Cause like me, I was never nearly like this, you know, like I didn't even, I didn't even know about like black pill shit. I mean, I had my suspicions, of course, because I was a smart kid. Not as smart these days. I think my brain melted, but I was pretty smart when I was young. Obviously, I can put two and two together and figure out some reasons why women weren't attracted to me, at least until I was like 17. But none of this black pill shit I had any exposure to until I was like at least 21. Like it was probably like 22 or 23. So this is probably like he was a young kid seeing all this shit. That's why every time I read a Doomer Hour story and it says they started watching me as a teenager, I'm just like, fuck, that's not good. Especially if you watch the streams. Back when I was doing Doomer Hours. That's definitely a bad influence.
Looks natural. It is becoming more and more
He's
mainstream.
on meth in
And
this
before you
video?
know it,
Damn, dude.
Every one of your peers around you is going to surpass you. So you have to start now.
This is another problem too with this whole like seeing every male around you as direct competition. There was someone else who brought this up. I think someone in chat brought this up last stream. I don't know. I remember some people talking about this. This is definitely part of the problem. Like, do people even have friends anymore? If you think everyone's like out to backstab you, how the fuck could you have friends? I wasn't thinking about any shit like this when I was... Well, I mean, I guess by the time I was 20, David and Carlos were the only two people I was still really talking to outside of my family. But even so, I didn't think they'd backstab me in that sense. Hell no. That's... I don't know. That's fucked.
Not tomorrow, not the next day. Now, start blasting those steroids and stop asking what could happen if I hop on steroids. What could happen if I get that surgery? And ask yourself, what could you miss out on? What kind of love? What kind of salary? What type of every single type of improvement possible in your life could you be missing out on, right? So that's kind of why you just have to dedicate yourself fully. It's not a matter of, if, it is a matter of when you want your life to start improving, because there is no question. If you improve your looks, you improve every metric of your life. So it is an imperative that you guys start doing this shit. I'm not the crazy one. You guys are going to look back on me telling you this shit. And 5 years from now, when everyone has double jaw surgery, everyone has full facial implants, mogging you, and you're going to say, wow, that Clav guy, he really was right about this shit. How crazy the world is. As more and more of these dating statistics come out, as more and more of you experience real black pills throughout your interactions in real life, you're going to realize how right I was about this shit. And it's becoming more and more in your face every single day with social media, with hypergamy. So the fact that you guys are, more eager to ascend, more eager to change your lives is shameful. It doesn't make any sense. Okay? You should be on your computer for hours researching, creating yourself a regimen. How can I ascend? What can I do? Not worried about what kind of side effects could I get from this? What could go wrong? How about what could go right? For once in your life, just take your risk and dedicate yourself to something. Okay?
The sad thing is that deep beneath the insanity, the core of the message is true. I've tried to tell people this. It wasn't that even that long ago when someone was asking me about YouTube, or no, actually, I think it was Siphon Splinter, whatever. Him talking about the game development shit. If you have an aspiration to do something that you can do, that you can, like there's a possibility, you need to just start doing it right now. Like there's no wait, there's no like have daydreams. If you just are focusing on daydreams, you're never going to actually do anything. There's a psychological phenomenon where the human brain gets the same dopamine talking about doing something as actually doing the fucking thing. Which means the only way to do something is to actually fucking do it. Right? If you think about doing it, you won't do it, ever. That's part of my problem a lot of times with YouTube shit. It's like I literally have to not even think and just start working. It's the only way to work. is you have to work. And you can think about the work as you're working. If you just think about the video you might make, you're not making it. That's happened to me with some of these like game is dying style videos. Now I held on to the ideas, like women screeching in video games. That's gold. That's gonna get made someday. But some of these other ones, like the Unreal Engine 5 one, is pretty good. But it's also like when I was talking about it, I'm like, well, I feel like I already made the video because I talked about it on the stream. But anyway, for those of you who are like the neats who could, learn art or coding or whatever, you just have to do it. You have to do it. That's the only way, is you just start. If you never start, then you're never going to do anything, I guess.
Because you are going to look back on your worthless, miserable life if you are not attractive and think, wow, I really ruined everything. I really screwed this up by not improving myself, right? So get your ass on a cycle. Get your ass to an imaging center. Get your head scanned. Everything you need to do to look.
Even with this get on a cycle thing, you still have to lift, though. That's one of the craziest things, is him taking steroids and not working out. I remember back when More Plates, More Dates first got popular, and he was like showing people, because like people on Reddit would post themselves taking steroids and not working out, and it's just like, what? This is so idiotic. How are you willing to take drugs and not do 1 hour of physical exercise 3 times a week, 3 or 4 times, whatever, like that's idiotic.
Looks Max, do your research, do every little thing imaginable to improve your life, and you will start having everything go right for you just immediately, right? You're going to start getting promotions. Girls are going to start coming up to you. But I understand fully that not everyone will have the same. It's not a level playing field, and it never will be. But if you could just start now, you will have that much more of an advantage than anyone else. It doesn't matter where you are, where you're starting. You can still surpass the majority of the population, but it has to be now. Start looks maxing, right? Because this shit really,
He sounds like I don't know if it's true or not. Someone said he's on meth in this video, but like, I love this idea in his head that he has that the masses are all going to start having double jaw surgery or whatever. That's not happening. Men and women are not the same. Yes, women, if they all had the money and the opportunity, yeah, women would turn themselves into aliens, as we've seen in many cases. But men don't do this. This is mental illness. Okay, you're not gonna be competing with a million fake ass motherfuckers with fake faces. That's just not happening.
we're watching it unfold right before our eyes. It is becoming more and more mainstream. We've got single moms sitting in their cars, just like I am right now, promoting Ozempic, right? Everyone is about to be 10% body fat with hollow cheeks. You're about to see the biggest reverse in obesity statistics in history that we never thought was possible without the conception of GLP-1.
A lot of guys can't afford a hair transplant, let alone jaw surgery yet, or eye surgery yet. Absolutely.
So enjoy these last 5 to 10 years of slaying while you can with being lean, right? While you have that advantage over other people, because it's about to go away. The playing field is about to complete.
Okay, I don't want to go on another rant because obviously this video is too ridiculous to be taken seriously, but beneath the laughing, there is the pain that people are even aspiring to sleep around with as many women as possible. I'm not going to talk about double standards or anything, because it's obviously not the same. You know, men sleeping with a lot of women is definitely not the same as women sleeping with a lot of men. But that being said, neither one is admirable. This lie that the fucking boomers and Jews, of course, have sold to us, that slaying a bunch of pussy is an ideal in life, is stupid. It's fucking stupid. I mean, it's funny you even use the word love earlier in this video. It's like nothing that you're talking about involves love in any form.
Completely change, right? As this stuff becomes more and more widespread, this knowledge of looks maxing, this knowledge of aesthetics, right now, the people that are watching this have a very unique opportunity. You have an advantage over a lot of people and you don't even realize it. But that advantage is slowly escaping your grasp, right? You're letting it slip out from your fingers by not taking action. So back in 2024, when I was working my ass off up until earlier this year at a wage cuck job, you know, working as a server, shit job, shit hours, working 18 hours, all I was thinking to myself was, hey, this, you know, I wasn't thinking how much this sucks, how much I hate my life having to wage slave and all this bullshit. I was thinking, hey, now I'm however much money I made that day closer to fixing my life, to ascending. I wasn't sitting there complaining. I was sitting there imagining what is going to happen after I ascend. And that's exactly how you should be thinking about your life, is when are you going to ascend? What needs to be done to ascend, right? You've got horrible cystic acne and you're sitting there thinking, oh, maybe I do the carnivore diet. No, you need to fix your acne immediately. You need to fix your acne yesterday. You need to get yourself pharmaceutical Accutane. Stop with the copes. Don't tell me that it's going to dry out your lips and make your joints sore. Tell me that you're going to get rid of your acne, okay? I'm tired of these people, you know, fear-mongering, all this shit, when they should be fear-mongering the consequences of not looking good. It is horrible. Kids are getting bullied every day. We're seeing more and more videos of kids crying because they're getting bullied in school. Should you tell them?
Okay, but I mean, kids get bullied for a lot of different reasons. I feel like just boiling down into sorry kid, you didn't get your double jaw surgery, so we're gonna give you a swirly. Like, what the that's how I'm imagining in my head. I'm sorry. You've got a negative canthal tilt. I'm gonna fucking give you a wedgie. I'm gonna shove you in the locker. That is funny, but all right. I gotta end this stream soon. I'm getting real tired. I never put my blue light filter glasses on. This is how Redders make fun of us by saying what collab is. Yeah. Would I agree? This guy is the first male to male troon. Yeah, I think that's pretty apt. Yeah, it's definitely similar psychology. There's probably even a fetish element to this for sure. I wouldn't be shocked. It's crazy how much people talk about this guy. How many? I mean, he does streams and shit. Are the streams big? Because his he only has 28,000 subs. But I'm assuming the streams are bigger because I feel like people talk about this guy like all the time. What are the things Clavicular did that you don't approve of on the steroids? Honestly, I really think I wish I knew the full extent of what the procedures he did. Because I feel like I don't think I'm inherently against jaw surgery, believe it or not. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I need to see a before picture of him. Because just judging by his general facial structure, he definitely wasn't ugly before. Unless they ripped his head off and put a new head on top. You know? Like, you can already tell looking at him, he's the type of guy who was definitely not ugly. He just needed to not be extremely mentally ill, which, you know, we can't always choose. You know, Elliot Rogers, Saint Elliot, he was very mentally ill, so that didn't help him. Sometimes, you know, it's the mental can definitely hold you back. Like, people joke about the mental cell shit, but like, autism is very off-putting to women. Very off-putting. So, just, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, saying, well, you know, some of I remember the incel shit sometimes because some of that shit was pretty fucking funny. Because all the funniest comedians are people who've suffered, you know? That's why usually female comedians are not funny. But yeah, the men who suffer are usually pretty funny. Hold on. Sono Cocoliche, thanks 20 pesos. My House of the Dragon comment was misinterpreted, never mind. I don't remember what you said. It's something about Googling. Let me go back. I don't know. I didn't care enough. I saw a woman. I know House of the Dragon, so I don't think it's based. That's all I'm gonna say. Cast side 45, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Part of pursuing excellence was contribution to societal morale. Personal achievement and excellence can feel hollow because it's only half of the deal. Yeah, and I mean that's out of his control. It's not like Clavicular can suddenly build a community outside. Well, I guess you can argue his social influence is a community, but I mean like a real one. Like you guys, words on a screen. I can't talk to any of you. Maybe if I knew you guys in real life, we would be friends or something. But that just isn't. That's not the case. So it's not like him by himself can suddenly make men all build their social hierarchy together in a tribe or something. That just can't happen. So that's not his fault. But yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of. Well, I'm tired of a lot of things. I don't know. Necro Rydan, thanks for the 13 months membership. Please watch Dr. B's Forever. Isn't that like 9 minutes though? I feel like you should probably just watch Harry Partridge's cartoon yourself. Support the official release. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. Your wig is young though. Indeed. My balding wig is very young. 22 likes. I met you IRL, you just never knew it was me. Not true. I would know, trust me. I can literally smell a synth cell. Clavicular was born to, or rather made himself into the perfect person for live action Griffith. He would be Griffith. He would sacrifice all his fans. So would I though. I'm also Griffith. Sorry. It ain't personal. All the incels being sacrificed. I'll become a demon god. You can't stop me. Watch Naruto in iClone?
Sasuke, I can't believe he joined Orochimaru! Shut up, you dweeb. Orochimaru sent me here to kill you. I will easily defeat you with my cockiness and my big fat kick of fury! And now, Naruto, you shall die.
Alright. Okay, that was fucking goofy. Created by 11-year-old girl. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Put Sasuke in the banner. No. Listen, I'm not a Naruto fan. I'm sorry. when it got to Shippuden, I didn't care anymore. Naruto made my friend gay. How'd that happen? Okay. I think we're winding down the stream. I can feel the fatigue hitting. No one is a Naruto fan. We're Hinata fans. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I ran into you in Ardmore 8 years ago. My dad was looking at that lady's ass with your dad at the Walmart neighborhood center, and Ricardo was there, and Husky was being ignored. That sounds real. I believe it. Chris Guz, thanks to the 2 books, can watch not good at this adult shit. Trevor Moore. All right, fine. This last video suggestion. All right, this is not so good. I can't remember how'd he die. I don't remember anymore. How'd Trevor Moore die? Drunk, fell off a balcony. Brutal. Feds got him. Ladies and gentlemen, they got him. Brutal. It's Schizo Garcia, thanks to 2 Australian. Naru Troon and One Troon are peak trash. I remember Devin tried watching One Piece. I'm trying to remember exactly what he said. He was saying he actually did compliment some things and then talk mad shit about other shit. Like, one thing that does annoy me is like named characters not dying. Like, that's something some people were pointing out in the Fallout show, right? Is like basically nobody who is an actual named character died. I mean, shit, even Lucy's dad just got lobotomized instead of dying. And then, you know, One Piece is one of those where it's just like every villain gets redeemed, nobody important ever dies. It's like, okay, well, that sucks. That sucks. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to 2 bucks. Watch Pepsi Lady real quick. Nope. Nope. You know what anime is the villain's dying? Frieren. I guess that's true. But again, I said it. The first episode's good. Demon Arc's good. The rest of it kind of just meh. I don't know. Boring, uneventful. A lot of pointless stuff. But it's slice of life. I mean, can I call a genre time waster? Can I? Let's just actually, you know what? I love, you know what? RuneScape's god tier. Eat shit and die. I don't know. But RuneScape, my numbers are going up. They're always going up. That is true character growth. Okay, you know, 2 days ago my smithing was 60. Today it's like 66. Okay, that is more character growth than any character in Frieren. Anyway, the point is, nothing ever happens. Chud face. I don't know. Billions must die. How do I feel about sin cells if you use a father figure? Do not. I will accept older brother at best, because one, I am an older brother, and two, sometimes I do try to have serious conversations with chat when they aren't being the annoying little brother, like the fucking Legion of new fags near the beginning of the stream when I was getting very angry. Very angry. What about distant cousin who wrecks all of your Legos? Yeah, well, yeah, that chat is like a distant cousin that breaks my toys, it's true. You fucks. Well, I play Bloodborne on stream again. Yeah, probably. Bloodborne's good. Yes, Mog, yes. The plan, I will play Reloaded probably after Chudcast. You know, I'll take a break after Chudcast for a couple hours, come back, we'll play Reloaded. That's the other reason why I didn't want to stream past 2 a.m. So I can let my brain unwind, sleep at a semi-reasonable hour for me. And, you know, be okay to stream tomorrow. Will I refund it after? Probably. Unless for some reason I think it's worth playing all the way through. Well, the next video will be High on Life 2 or RE9. When exactly does High on Life 2 come out? Because RE9's at the end of this month, right? It's like February 27th. I don't think I can wait that long to release another video. High on Life 2. February 13th. Oh, shit. Okay, High on Life 2. I could review High on Life 2. We'll see. I was already planning on streaming a bunch this week anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah. I could probably stream this. Okay. And then review. I feel slightly conflicted that I didn't review the first one, but at the very least I did play it all the way through. So I can say that much. I'm not a fan. I tolerated it. I didn't hate it. It was very much I tolerate this game. We'll have to see if minus Justin Roiland, if the game is even worse. Who knows? Maybe it'll be better. Yeah, I think Meme Central, did I stream it one time maybe? I think I did. Because I remember shooting the one kid who you didn't think you could shoot, and that was the only time I laughed. I laughed 3 times total in the game. 2 out of 3 were shooting NPCs I didn't think you could shoot. And the third time I laughed was near the end of the game where you get the last gun, let's do it! Let's do it! And when I heard that, I laughed, because I love retard voice. So, those are the only 3 times I laughed the entire game. I remember it distinctly. Yeah, I did shoot the kid on stream. I'll have to find that stream clip if I review this second one. That'll be low quality probably, but oh well. It was so cringe when they put in voice lines for speedrunners. I think it's totally cool, man. Yeah, because the problem is I usually like shit like that as long as it feels like there is a certain novelty to the whole, oh, the developers saw that. Again, like Metal Gear Solid games have a bunch of those moments. But, yeah, the way they did it in that was, I don't know. The game is very unfunny in general, so I'm sure that was not amusing. Okay, yeah. If you go through and find the OG stream in your studio, unlist it, and send me a link, I can get the full 1080p footage from the stream. Yeah, I guess I could. Is there a site that you use for that? Because I know if you download it directly from YouTube, it's really bad quality. I suppose I could literally just pull up the stream and record, like, play the video and just record the screen. That would most likely be higher quality than downloading the horrible YouTube video download quality. But, yeah, if there's another source that you can use to get a higher quality, that'd be nice. Parabolic by Nick Vision. Okay. Okay. They're like, Nick is Nick Vision. Yep, still streaming. That is a very popular comment on these streams. I know, I did stream 8 hours. Listen, I used to do this all the time. There was a period, again, Brian remembers because he remembers every stream. There was a period where I streamed like 60 hours in 1 week or something. It was like an insane amount. I'm not doing that anymore. But, yeah, I did used to do streams this long, like, regularly. I ended the week with a Doomer stream. Yeah, that's probably directly connected to how much time I fucking wasted streaming. Swooping Hamster, thanks $2. Will High on Life 2 be good without Justin Roiland? Well, considering how unfunny the first one was, I would bet on no. I mean, it's probably maybe it could be better. Who knows? Maybe he was holding them back. I don't think so. I don't think so. Drift Speed, thanks to the 5 months of membership. Thanks for being such a good friend, I guess. Can you play FTL? Is that really a good stream game? I mean, I guess I've never played it, but it didn't seem like a stream-friendly game when I saw it. Non-process YouTuber, thanks to $2. Know anything about Splatterhouse on 360? Yeah, Chad has brought that up before. I never played it. When you see the program, remember that OPUS audio format isn't supported natively by Windows, so download VP9/AV1 and MP4A for audio. Okay, got it. Yeah. It was because of a nightmare related to life progress or failure was the cause of the stream. Yeah, was that the Just Chudding stream? I remember that. I do remember that. Those people saying I was going to blow my brains out or something. It's just like, goddamn, can't a dude just be a little sad sometimes? It's not like I'm going to cry on stream. I'm just fucking going doomer mode. That's it. Okay. Yeah. I'll see you guys for Chudcast tomorrow, I guess. I really got nothing else to say. I'll watch Free Rin for tomorrow. That's probably about it. That's all I'm going to do, obviously, between now and then. It's not like I have time for anything else. So, I'll see you.